Oh, hello. Sorry, I was getting a drink. June, hello. It's been a minute. How have you been? Sorry, gotta reset up, as it were. How about myself? It's doing pretty good, right? Can't complain. Just having a good time. There we go. Cirrus, hello. Selkie. And Michael's here as well. Oh my god. People are here this evening. That's crazy. Darian, what are you doing here? Oh. Relaxing break from Survive? Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. Fold in laundry, Darian. Darian, I have a question for you. I have a question. And that question is... do you have any socks with holes in them? Did you take any socks out of your laundry that have holes in them? I hope not. That would be embarrassing for you. Any more? Oh god. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I kind of... this is already a much better stream than either of the Survive ones. Since I'm having a good time. It is pretty good right now. What happened on him? Ah, here, Darian. Get your mic. Wait, let me see how good my internet is. Can I do thing? Okay, Darian. Okay, Darian. Oh, so I'm sure you've all noticed that I like to sometimes refer to Darian as Durian. You know, because of the fruit. And there's a guy that I think is like really annoying at the card shop I go to. And like his name is Grant. I never call him Grant. I always just call him Pomegranate. Like to his face, I'm just like, yo, Pomegranate, how are you doing? And he answers to it. Like, He thinks it's funny. I don't understand. He was like, oh, I get it. The word grant is in pomegranate. Oh. And I'm like, oh my god. I can't. I can't. No. Oh. It is fine. It is fine. It is indeed fine. What am I drawing tonight? Well, this is just warm up. I'll probably actually try to do work later. You know. You know how it is. We'll do this. Ah, Vucky, hello. Well, you see, Vucky, the reason why I say he likes it is because, like, he said he liked it. He was like, oh, that's great. Oh. I'm like, oh my god. This fucking idiot. I'm gonna ask for $40 worth of cards from him, and then say I'll give him 30. And he's going to say yes, because he won't think about it. Oh. Yo, I made it out good with that Dudley package, like, yesterday. Those cards have been going up in price. That was, like, actually a $40 stack of cards, and I was just like, I'll give you 30 for it. And I was like, okay. Didn't look up the prices or anything. It's pretty good, pretty good. Okay. Man, this looks terrible. That's okay. That's what warm-ups are for, right? It's been a second since I've, like, put it... this isn't a pencil. A stick on a thing to make thing draw. There we go. That proper phrasing. We got there. It took us a minute. Yeah, this looks fucking awful. But that's okay. Okay. Now I have to get out my calculator because I keep forgetting to memorize numbers, apparently. You know how it is. Calculator. Okay. There we go. Like, how am I supposed to memorize, like, 1,920 times 2? Like, I just can't... I can never remember what that number is supposed to be. But, you know. It is what it is. Oh no, fuck good esse. There we go.
Hello.
Durian.
What's up? Okay, I'm here.
Okay. How's your laundry?
It's being folded. I had to kind of figure out how I wanted to set this all up so that I could continue to fold my laundry.
Oh, okay. Reasonable.
So,
Oh, oh. So,
so
do, how much do you know about like Digiman Survive?
I've seen like 3 clips of gameplay, and that's about it.
Okay, that's reasonable. That's very reasonable. So one thing that's funny is that if you own a sealed copy, like fucking don't open it.
For what purpose?
Those might become stonks.
Really?
Yeah, so like apparently a bunch of distributors canceled their pre-orders on it. So the only locations selling physical copies was GameStop, and a lot of locations only fulfilled pre-orders.
Hmm. Yeah, those are gonna blow up, as the kids say.
Right. Like I stopped pre-ordering games. I don't do that, so I didn't pre-order the game. So I actually had to get it digitally because like no Walmarts had it and no Targets had it because they just canceled their shipments.
Yep.
So
That sounds right for a Digimon game in the year of our Lord
right, yeah. No,
2022.
that's very reasonable of them to do.
Mhm.
But it's just
Absolutely.
one of those things where like I was chatting with someone yesterday and I was like, "Oh yeah, the game's bad." Right? Like
So is it actually bad?
yeah, game's bad.
Oh, that sucks.
Well that's come on, everyone kind of figured, right? Like there was like actually no real hope for that game. But yeah, I was talking to a guy and he was like, "Oh, if it's bad, then I just won't open my copy. I will just save it for a few years and see how much they're going for." Because he had said like that morning he checked the prices and sealed copies were like $100.
It's insane. What the hell? That's nuts. I mean, I get it, but like, what the fuck?
uh
Oh, no. Well, sorry you weren't able to get yourself a sealed Stonks copy.
right. That would have been hysterical. But
I know.
yeah, no, game is actually bad.
Mm. So, yeah, Ian says it's horrendous. What's bad about it? Tell me about it.
So like the RPG combat is really vanilla.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's not even like good per se, it's just very vanilla. And so I know that a lot of people are probably going to immediately go like, oh, it's bad because it's a VN, right? So it's like 90% VN and like 2% RPG. Like
I mean, that works out well for people that like VNs, like yourself.
yeah. The problem is that the VN is bad.
Oh no.
Like, yeah, that's the it's not the fact that it is a VN that makes it bad. No, it's a bad VN. It
That
takes like
sucks.
it takes an impossible amount of time to get anything done, and this might be the flattest cast in Digimon history.
Oh, but the designs were kind of nice.
They were kind of nice. This cast is so fucking boring.
Damn it.
Like characters are talking for like hours, but it never feels like they're saying anything because their dialogue is so generic. And they also do the Persona 5 thing of talking in circles.
Is that just like a modern dub thing?
I think it's just a modern like VN-ism for Japan right now. But that's the issue, right? Like this game legitimately feels like it was a product of 2018.
Well, I mean, I mean, isn't that like when we heard about the game?
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh man, this game feels dated by the time like it came out.
Yeah, wildly disappointing.
Right? And it infuriates me. And I don't think this will annoy other people. So I'm like roughly 10 hours into the game, right?
Okay.
How many times do you legitimately think they use the term Digimon?
It's either going to be way too many or hardly at all.
It's zero.
What do they say? Digital monsters?
They say creatures or monsters.
But not Digimon.
And they have like you go to a shrine place and they're like, oh, these creatures we call the like, and it's they use like a mythological term, and it's like, oh, that's cute. Like on one hand it's like, oh, okay, like this is what the humans think like the creatures they saw are, but then like they introduce Digimon and everything, and they still just refer to them as creatures.
Do they learn the word
No,
Digimon?
it's never said.
Huh. Maybe that's a big reveal later.
Like, and
That's
even the
big.
Digimon don't say it. They say like, oh, we're not monsters.
We're digital monsters.
And they don't say that. They just say, "Oh, but we're not monsters. We're just
So,
creatures."
so are they just like straight up just actual creatures in this world, or is there a
You were
digital
teleported
aspect?
to like another universe.
Okay, okay,
So like you're probably in the digital world, but
okay.
it's just kind of one of
Jeez.
those like, are you fucking kidding me? Like,
Man, and after that like trailer, that trailer that held so much promise of like, heartache and all
yeah,
this
yeah.
stuff.
So one of the characters is already dead, and
Oh,
I just like couldn't be
okay.
bothered to care. It also has like kind of a bad localization. Like I don't understand how we're still doing this, right? And
Mhm.
it's not even like there are some cringy localizations. You have like how someone tried to talk more heroically. Like one of the
Mhm.
characters is like meant to be like a hero fan, and that makes
Okay.
sense, right? Teenager, whatever.
Right. Yeah.
He tried to talk like more politely or more heroically in one scene, and so they translated the line where he like refers to like he greets one of the characters around him as "Milady."
Oh, oh, bad. Oh, I'm real sorry. Like genuinely, I'm like sorry for you that it's a
It's
bad
like,
game.
man, I have to like read this. Like, it's not even like the original script is like the original script is also bad, but it's like it's being localized poorly on top of that. Like, there's a scene in which that same character says henshin, right? Kind of,
Okay. Hmm.
and
Hmm.
the word transform nowhere in the English sentence.
Hmm.
Like, he clearly like was meant to say like, oh, I'll transform and do better.
Right.
He's trying to like be playful about it. Uh,
Hmm.
and the line was instead changed to like, oh, well, I'm changing things up. And it's like, did
Who,
you not
who
get what he
who is
was?
the team? Who is the team for this? Who's the localizing team?
I think it's just Bandai. Like Bandai has an in-house like team.
And they couldn't do better than that.
Oh, so they did say they also one thing I actually like is that they don't say Digivolve, they just say Evolve. So it's like, oh, good, okay, that I'm
Right,
fine with
because
that because that is what they're
Digivolve,
saying. Like
right, that was a product of the
that's a dubism,
Americanization.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I don't mind them dropping that, and in fact, it's like, oh, thank God. Uh,
Mm. Hmm.
there's also the I when I got access to the menu, I found the menu for like looking at all the Digimon, and I saw the number
How
of
many?
Digimon in the game. It's 117.
Hmm. For a game like this, is that big or small? Like how many were in Cyber Sleuth?
Uh, 300 plus.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah, this isn't actually normal. Like,
No, 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 not at all.
usually we get like 200 to 300. This is it's like, ooh, and some of the choices have been a little like, oh, really, we're going for Cyclone Mon. Oh, okay. Um, hmm. So
Nothing
this
but
straight up
bad and
means that like
goofy.
most partner Digimon aren't in the game.
Oh. What's so is your main duo like Kid and Agumon again?
Oh, your partner Digi is an Agumon.
Oh, Nash,
Yeah,
Nat.
right, right. Can't escape it. Cannot.
He's. Oh, what did you think about the 02 announcement?
Which one?
There was an announcement for a new. I think they're gonna do like Try, but with 02.
Oh, we've actually known about that for like 2 years.
Okay, I just saw the announcement. And
Yeah,
that is like, what
Digimon's
is it?
been doing this weird thing where they every time they announce something, they act like it's a new announcement. Like every time, without fail, it's like,
How to build hype and also catch the people who just didn't know, like me.
and it's like, come on, Bandai.
They're not above it. Who do you? It's Bandai. Who do you
Because
think?
they announced this project a little bit after Kizuna,
Mm,
which made sense, right? You know, you give Adventure their movie, and it's like, oh, we'll
right.
announce a 02 film. Oh, I don't know who actually wants this, but you know,
The answer is no one, but they're going to do it
I
anyway.
guess the mythical 02 fan must exist in this world.
You'd have an easier time finding Nessie or Bigfoot.
Oh, facts though. Facts. I mean, I guess there are more 02 fans than there are like hard Saver stans.
That's true. Or even like crossword stands too.
I don't know.
I
I've
don't.
met more Cross War stands like in real life than I have Saver stands.
Hmm. No. The ultimate holy grail is Ghost Game fans.
I feel like everyone watching it likes it though.
But like, how many people watched it?
I think people are watching it. I get asked about it all the time still.
Mm.
And
Fair enough.
it's getting a decent amount of promotion in Japan and in like Digimon adjacent products. Like there are actual Ghost Game product lines.
Is there a plushie of the boy yet?
Yeah, you can definitely find like plushies and things like that. It's
We need like 80.
This isn't like Atmon, right? Like
Right. Yeah. Sure.
this isn't Atmon levels of copium of like this is a real installment, right?
Complete levels of copium.
Right. It still sucks because that's probably still the best TV installment of Digimon in the past decade.
It's wild, man.
Because I'm not caught up with Ghost Game, but they're like 35 episodes in, there still isn't a plot.
I mean, that can work, but it's really hard to do.
Yeah, but that makes me go like, wait, but like Atmon was already the episodic series, and that did have multiple ongoing storylines.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll probably be one of those things where like they'll like introduce like villains and things right at the end, like for like a final 5-part thing.
Yeah, which whatever. As long as we're having enjoyable
Freak here
time.
does that a lot, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Where they'll like piecemeal out the story, and then in the last like 5 episodes, it'll be 5 episodes of straight story. Which is like, oh, that's an interesting like way to go about it.
Also, I've been terribly rude. Hello to everyone who's saying hi in the chat. I have not been looking since I've been folding my laundry. So, anyway.
Oh, hello, boy.
I'm sorry that it's bad.
I mean, I figured as much going into it. Like, there was no way that game was going to be delayed that much, and it turned out good.
Fair enough.
Especially when, like... So, we knew that the problems was, like, story rewrites.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, okay, so you keep rewriting the story. But then you also remember that the art assets for this game were completed in 2019. Like, the game starts with a 3-minute animated cutscene of, like, introducing all the characters, like, the morning of when they're going to, like, summer camp and shit, or, like, going to the summer camp. And that cutscene was shown off in early 2020.
Some things just did not make it through the limbo that was that period of time.
So it just feels like, oh god, like, there's no way that they could, like, fix a lot, because everything's kind of already set in stone. Because you have to use those art assets now. Like,
for sure.
You've made them, you've got to use them, you know? And, you know, that's why we have, like, Final Fantasy 13 too. Like...
Whoopsie daisy.
Whoops, we have all these art assets, we gotta use them.
We could always make Versus 13, guys. Please.
Who?
No, I don't think we will. No, I don't think we will.
Oh god, I like want to know how many times they had to rebuild that game. Like, I want a number.
Yeah, it would be pretty fun.
Just so I could feel bad for the production staff and not Nomura.
And yeah, not him at all,
No,
but the rest of them.
It is like exactly his fault that that project turned out the way that it did.
You fly too close to the sun, and that's exactly what he did.
Oh, facts though.
Well, I started playing a good game. Not 6. I don't want to talk about that because I've already told the story a billion times. But I played like the first hour and change of the Hayseed Night, and it's really cute.
Oh, okay.
So I just wanted to. I saw it because I bought it, and I was like, I guess I'll hold on to it. But I just kind of really wanted to play it, and I don't know. It's really cute. They're all. Right. It's just the art. The art is really, really cute. I like it a lot. So it's been good. I only did like I said, the first hour, but that's reading, and I don't read slow, so.
Oh, facts. Look, serious. I don't like judging shows by their concepts, and 02 has a lot of neat concepts. The show is just ass. Like,
oh, lordy.
Boy, how many dead-end episodes were there in that series? Like, where they would just introduce a plot line and then immediately drop it forever.
Selkie, I haven't met a ton of characters, but I'm partial to the adder type. Sure, he's the main character, whatever. Just about everything about him is I like it. He's a cutie. He's a cutie. It's fine though. We don't have to talk about it. I will. We don't have to talk about it. Maybe I'll play it like how you did with Echo. I'll play through with the Hayseed Night, and then we can play it for the channel.
Sure.
Well, I mean, because it's still ongoing. It's not done yet. They're only on chapter 3, I think. And they still get updates, but there's a free demo that only covers up to about 3 hours. In case you ever wanted to buy it, Josh.
No.
I know. Wow. You don't want to pay for your vians?
No, I just spent $60 on Digimon Survive.
Well, I'm not saying right now, not right this second moment today. I'm just saying eventually. Because, I mean, I don't know how we would play it if it's on my my PC. Unless we like Elgato through my computer to your computer or something.
Or we just record on your computer.
Yeah, I guess so. That
How
makes a
did
lot more
that not
sense.
cross your mind?
I just, I figure you're the type of person who likes to keep everything consolidated. So I was trying to think about how we would keep it all on your stuff, and it's
I mean,
just
it's
what it
not that
seems
hard to
like.
just like use a hard drive to transfer it over. Like,
Yeah, I'm just a fool.
oh.
Michael, I don't know about the old art of Hayseed Night. I only know about like what's most current. But I mean, it's the current art that drew me in because they're all adorable and it's terrible, except for it's a little dirty, but whatever.
Mhm.
hmm
Okay.
So I'll actually be available this weekend. Crazy,
Good, good.
because I didn't because freaking so originally I was going to be gone for the whole weekend, right? Because
Yeah,
Johnny's girl was going to be out of the country, and there was he had already had this whole like big thing planned for them to go out for their anniversary and whatever.
yeah.
And so he comes crawling to me, his side hoe, to be like, "Hey, I already spent money on the Airbnb and the tickets. You want to come with me?" Ooh. And then I'm like, oh, "Okay, cool, sure." And then they moved around Savannah's, his girlfriend's, plans, and she's gonna be in the country. So he comes to me. He's like, "Yeah, so she's gonna be in town, so I'm not gonna take you anymore." And so now I'm left here holding my dick and balls with nothing. So, but I have an extra day off because I took an extra day off of work so that I could like have enough time to come home. The nerve of this man's.
Oh,
Swear to God.
oh, that's hysterical.
No, it's pretty good. But it's fine. So at the very least we got time.
Yeah,
That's done this weekend.
we can do things.
Did you decide what you want to do?
Well, Glory Hounds came out, so
I know. I know. I saw kind of want to do it
yeah.
because it looks really good. Who knows? Maybe we'll do a bunch of stuff because you did discuss doing something else as well. That
Well, it
we'll
depends on
see.
how long things are and how long we can record.
Yeah. So I don't understand how it keeps happening. Like you had mentioned like, oh, people usually come over to your house all like on Saturday, right?
Yeah.
And I don't know how people there keeps ending up being like 6 or 7 or 8 people at my house on Friday night, and it's annoying. I don't mentally prepare for it that day because especially when I'm like wanting to do things with you,
Yeah.
they just show up. They just show up, man.
And then Ryan has the nerve, right? To not pick me up some Sonic.
I know, what a dick.
I call him in the middle of him driving and just ask him to pick me up some Sonic and immediately hang up the phone, and he doesn't go do it. Like,
I know. What a little manlet.
what a loser. Like...
Yes, seriously, I do like Glory Hounds. From only what I've seen of it, which is just some art.
Yeah.
But
Hey, that means that slot in the schedule will start to get views again.
I know, right? I don't know. The first live video did okay.
It did. It did. That would have been nice.
Yeah, yeah. But it's those dedicated 40 some odd that watch the rest of the episodes. I'm with you. I'm with you,
Right,
friends.
right. Those are the real fans.
The real ones. No, it's fine. It was fun for me. I don't even give a shit. It's not
Oh,
my
right. Like
channel. I
recording
don't
that
even
shit was
work.
so much fun.
I'm glad that I am genuinely glad you enjoyed it to some degree because it's
That
not
that era of video games, why is it still
Mhm.
kind of the best?
It's
I
true.
kind of hate that like the era we grew up in ended up being one of the best eras of video games, and that's tragic. Because
See,
now no one will ever believe us.
right. Well, we it was the perfect little section of video games had matured enough to, be independent without being overbloated. They were still introducing new fun ideas, and people were not bogged down with the whole graphical fidelity bullshit that had happened
Right, yeah.
just after in the next generation, like with PS3 and 360. Um,
The era that killed video games.
mhm. We got the fun one. It's real nice, real good. Um, no, it's really fun. I really love Sly. I love
Right?
that man. I love that man's.
Like yesterday I was chatting with a friend about, a mutual favorite franchise of ours, Final Fantasy.
I
Which,
see.
it's weird how hard it is to have a real conversation about Final Fantasy, if you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah, no, for real.
finding people that have actually played the franchise is so difficult.
Oh, and not just like a conversation, but like a mature conversation
Well,
about
or
Final
even just
Fantasy.
like a conversation about the actual franchise, like not just one installment, but like
Mm-hmm.
the franchise. And like
Mm-hmm.
he's a person that like, despite being like a Final Fantasy boomer, actually kind of likes remake for Final Fantasy 7.
Okay.
He just like also kind of wishes it didn't have the name Final Fantasy 7 on it.
So, the correct opinion.
Yeah, a very reasonable like
Absolutely. Very, very reasonable.
right was. And like I was chatting to him about how it's like, man, like the newer Final Fantasy games, they're not even bad, they're just not great, and that's the disappointing part.
It's so accurate, though.
Because before you didn't have good Final Fantasy games, you had amazing Final Fantasy games for like a whole decade.
Mhm.
Like it was like a decade back to back installments that were all amazing, and then suddenly you get to the year 2000. And
Well, I mean, 10
well,
was
that's what I
acceptable.
mean though, is like those games they don't become bad.
Yeah.
Like even like 15 and arguably 13, they're not like objectively awful games, they're just not great.
Hmm.
And it's like, oh, but that's like, what happened to that Final Fantasy quality, like that we were kind of used to for an entire decade. Like,
Nothing lasts forever. It's real
it's
unfortunate.
true, but it almost felt like it could have.
It would have had to, the right things would have had to work out, like, almost in
Like,
perpetuity.
yeah, you could argue that like Final Fantasy: The Spirits Within killed the franchise, and that's hysterical that that's like a legitimate like thing.
Discussion, right?
Yeah. Because if that didn't happen, Sakaguchi would still be working at Square, probably. Either that or he
Mm.
would have started his hip hop career, which, I'm here for that. But,
Ooh, we could have both, or a marriage of the two.
ooh, right?
Like, imagine a much more hip hop influenced. Well, I mean, imagine if it was like Twoey, but like Final Fantasy.
Oh,
I guess.
damn. Because I had retweeted, like, a picture of Sakaguchi and, like, Uematsu, like,
Hmm.
making, like, silly faces in, like, a recording booth, and I'm just like, man, these people are still around, they're still making things, and no one cares.
Yeah, they're not on the name they remember. Then
No, right?
who cares?
But
Serious.
is it really
It
that?
was
Okay, so
yes,
serious. We're
yes.
not talking about the quality of the movie when we say it's that movie's fault that Sakaguchi had to leave Square. It's that the movie did so poorly that he was forced to leave Square.
But it was also bad.
Yes, it was. But for that specific argument, the quality of the film doesn't really matter.
Yeah, no, Yeah, it was the cause of him being gone was the fact that the movie did poorly. So just kind of is what it is. Fuck you, Ian. Perish.
Ziri, 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 ziri.
See, I mean that's better. Like for real. I would prefer that any
I love
fucking
how
day of
in
the week.
Japanese it's actual nonsense.
Oh.
Like it almost reminds me. I'm sorry that I always bring up this franchise, guys. I'm sorry, but it reminds me of like Yu-Gi-Oh! Zeal. We're
Here we
like
go.
we're like the
Buckle in.
character Yuma. His catchphrase is "Katobingada." That doesn't translate to anything. It is actual nonsense, and thus you can tell how hard it is because every single localization team has translated that differently.
But no, that's relatable because sometimes you just gotta make noise.
Right? He's just
Like
like
me.
"Katobingada, ore!" Like, which just means I'm going to Katobing. But like that doesn't mean anything. Like his catchphrase of Katobing doesn't mean anything. And I love how like the fan subtitle group that fan sub Zeal translated it as like I'm gonna bring it to him or something was how they translated it.
That's not too bad.
Right? The manga, so Viz Media, translated as I'm gonna jet.
That's really good. 10 out of 10.
and uh for kids, translated it as I'm gonna high five the sky.
That's the best one.
But when that was too long, they would translate it as I'm gonna go with the flow.
That's not as good.
Right, so they would switch between the two, just like go with the flow or I'm gonna high five the sky. Like
I'm gonna high five the sky is one of the best fucking sentences that has ever been put together. Hands down.
Right. And the canceled Funimation dub of Zeal left it as Katobing, which was an interesting decision. I actually would have been interested in like seeing how that would have worked. Because they did just leave it as the Japanese catchphrase.
Interesting. That would be kind of cool.
Right? And for some reason, the rival character in that dub was going to be voiced by Johnny Young Bosch.
Hell yeah.
Maybe it was a good thing it got canceled.
What do you mean?
Well, it definitely wouldn't have aged well because Yuma, I think it was Yuma, was going to be voiced by Vic Mignogna.
Yeah, he's still canceled, isn't he?
Oh, he's still hella canceled.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
So,
still
like, at least, like, Z already has, like, so much going against it. It really didn't need a dub with, like, that man for controversy.
Yeah, with the big problematics.
Right.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I didn't mind the localization of, like, I'm gonna high five the sky, but I also, like, I do think they should have just left it as Katobing, just because it's like, it doesn't translate to anything. Just leave it. It's a nonsense. Right. It would have been nonsense in either language, so. Granted, the phrase I'm gonna high five the sky is kind of lit.
Fucking legendary. Quite good.
And then they had... It wasn't really a catchphrase in Japanese, but like they created a secondary catchphrase in the English dub, which was like halfway to forever. Which was like meant to go with like Yuma and Astral's relationship, blah 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 blah. That's kind of like dub original, and I'm like, okay, that term is like that phrase is kind of fine. I would have been okay with that.
Yeah, it's not too bad at all.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that dub is awful. And when I mean awful, I mean like it has the worst voice acting in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dubs, period.
Yuck.
So, unfortunate.
Very, very unfortunate.
Because you have an issue where like the characters just sound so bad in the English dub that everyone thinks they're poorly written.
Mm,
You have that issue. And it's like, oh, that's a little bit tragic.
yeah, it's pretty unfortunate. Hella unfortunate.
But it is what it
Mm-mm-mm.
is.
Very true. Oh man.
Oh no, that's clippable.
What was?
What?
Shut up. Hi everyone that just showed up. Maestro and Chase. Hello. No, I think that's it just so far.
Yeah.
Whatever. I
Chase and Maestro showed up. Hello, guys. You do this to yourself, Darian. What do you mean, shut up? What do I.
You died on Chase, come on, man. You can't quit just from that. I died a bunch in the playthrough. Well, definitely I died a bunch in like the later half of it, but it's
It was like
fine.
it was like pretty much only in like non-sly missions though.
Yeah, I kept shooting the fuck out of Murray.
Yeah, poor Murray. I thought you liked Murray.
I like him well enough. I didn't do it on purpose.
You say that. You
I
have
mean, I
zero
think
proof
it's
though.
I think it's true, just based on what I know about myself.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
You just gotta not touch the fire, Chase. That's it. It's fire. Of course it's gonna hurt you.
That's not true. I've touched fire and it didn't hurt me.
Yeah, facts. See, it's fine. It's perfectly.
It just depends on how long you stay touching the fire.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is true. Oh, I was gonna tell you about something that happened when I was streaming six, but I don't remember now what exact instance it was.
Incredible. Uh,
Fighting the train was fun. That was
oh,
it was
yeah, yeah.
it was pretty wild. I got I nearly got bodied, um, and then when
Wait, against the
Cyan,
train?
yeah, I kind of ran through everything and
Oh
didn't
my
really level at all.
god.
I kind of
That's
didn't
not even
level
the
at all.
casual filter boss, Darian. That's
I know.
Ultros.
Well, I was genuinely surprised at how well the Ultros fight went.
Well, that's a
Like,
boss fight that like kills people who don't understand 6 yet.
yeah, no, that's true. But yeah, but I
Cuz
was like,
I'll still talk to people who try playing the older games and don't understand the row system.
hmm. Well, I mean, it's not in their modern
Yeah, it's
their
not in there
modern.
and it's just like, oh, I guess like in theory you wouldn't like I feel like the
Hmm.
row system is invalidated by over leveling. So I feel like
Yeah.
when people start losing, instead of using the mechanics of the older Final Fantasy games, they just over level to like
Hmm.
get around things.
Right.
And so they never actually have to like learn
Yeah.
the game. And that's probably why they took such drastic measures in later Final Fantasy games to make it so that over leveling is either a bad strategy or that you can't do it. Hello, 13. How are you doing?
Because I mean, by 10, we didn't have the row system anymore.
Yeah, 10 did
Did
not
we?
include the row system.
10 didn't. 9 did.
Yes.
Right. And I don't know about 8.
I don't That's one of the few Final Fantasy installments that I just straight up never played.
That's valid. I've got it for PS1 if you
I
want.
just I don't know if I have the courage.
That is more than fair. Well, actually, you can just buy the remaster, but then you won't get the funny. He's so handsome. and get the really scuffed fucking face.
Facts.
It's my favorite.
I don't know. I kind of was disinterested in the remaster once I heard that it's the same script,
Hmm.
and I was like, oh, come
That's
on,
very like
guys.
you may as well just play the original if you can, if you want at that point.
Yeah, I also feel like I might have to track down like a fan translation
Hmm.
just because of
That's valid.
how infamous the 8 like localization was.
Hmm. And that's what you mean as far as being disinterested in the remake when it has the same script because if it's gonna have the shitty script of the original,
Right, right. Because like I actually want to know what Squall's character is.
hmm.
I don't want the Le Funny ellipses. Like I've seen that. Like I've seen the memes, but I would like to know. I would like to get to know this man, right?
Hmm.
Like
For certain.
because I was chatting with a guy who said that like he his first exposure to 8 was a fan translation because he had heard about it and went like, okay, I'm just not gonna play like the original translation then. Like,
Hmm.
and he's just like, wow, this actually works as a love story. And then he like went back and tried to like look at some of the same scenes in the PS1 translation and was like, oh, this is why people don't like don't like Squall. His character was just removed.
Freaking bless it. Mm. Oh, I remember what happened. That I was gonna tell you about. When I was playing six last night. You know who showed up in the stream?
What the
Freaking freaking Adam.
really?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And I think Zach was there too.
Oh.
'Cause I don't remember his name. I don't know. I don't remember what his YouTube name is, but he knew Adam just from his username when he showed up. So I had to assume that that's who it was. Um, but it was pretty cool because
Yeah.
he said, yeah, I just saw it on my sub feed by chance.
And that is how that works.
Yeah, no, it was pretty neat. It was cool,
Yeah.
but it's funny.
Actually, speaking of Zach,
Hmm.
I have to. Did you see Thor: Love and Thunder?
No, I haven't.
Okay,
I've heard not good things
that
about
was a
it.
very interesting conversation when I went to go watch The Deer King with Zach and Issa.
Hmm.
Uh, I had jokingly said like, "Oh, is everyone?" Because there was actually it was busy at the theater that day, and I was
Hmm.
like, "Oh, is everyone here to watch like Minions or Thor?" And like laugh,
Hmm.
bracket laughs, uh, and Zach was just like, "Well, I hope they're watching Minions."
Ooh.
And I was just kind of like, "What?" And both Issa and Zach were like, "Yeah, Thor: Love and Thunder was one of the worst modern films I've ever
That
seen."
sucks.
Like both of them.
I've
Like
heard,
I expected that from Issa,
yeah.
right? Because he's a cultured man.
Mhm. Of course.
But he's also a cultured man who doesn't like Watiti films.
I mean, being cultured doesn't mean by default you like YTT films. They're they're incredibly specific. Um, like what makes his films like good, at least in my opinion, is not like the humor, but for a lot of like the humor, the heart, like the genuine, I guess, character he puts in for the characters
Yeah.
is kind of what really does make it work in a sense because the comedy is much
Well,
like a Wes Anderson
I liked
comedy. It's not for everyone.
how like Issa put it, and he's like his he doesn't make good movies. He makes entertaining and relatable movies. Which I like just loved the sound of that.
I mean, it's not wholly wrong. I would say, like, because nothing he's done really has been like a marvel of directing.
Yeah.
It's just about a lot of the
Makes
focus is.
he just makes entertaining movies.
Hmm.
I did think it was interesting that Zach was like, I think the Watiti bubble is bursting. That was something that he had said.
I mean, it didn't really stick around that long. It feels like.
Hasn't he been directing for like nearly a decade?
I guess, but he didn't really, even with like say, Hunt for the Wilder People.
What year did that
He
come
didn't.
out?
Uh, Let me look at that up.
Because like Zach was not referring to like it's bursting as in like public perception, but him as a
Hmm.
director.
Oh, yeah, Hunt for the Wilder People was 2016,
Okay.
and then the one after that was the movie that was bigger for him, which is What We Do in the Shadows,
Hmm.
and that came out in. Actually, no, that one was first. That was 2015.
Okay.
So, like, I mean, those were his two big films.
Hmm.
Um, that kind of got his name out there
Yeah.
more than just his little
Well,
the local
I
little
hope he
island.
doesn't end up like Makoto Shinkai as a director.
Uh, I guess. Well, I mean, he's doing franchises now. He did freaking Thor. Now he's doing Star Wars.
Yeah, he
So
is.
we'll see. Just making a buck.
Cause like I had asked Issa specifically, like, is Thor: Love and Thunder a bad Marvel movie or is it a bad Watiti film? And he just promptly answered both. Because I figured those would be different answers.
Hmm. Darn shame. Darn
What,
darn
he's like
shame.
back to back directing like
But yeah,
five different movies?
when you get to that point, it gets difficult to maintain integrity or creative juice, as it were.
Mm-hmm. Because I figured that was going to be a problem for him like right away. Having not seen any of his movies, I was kind of like, huh. I'm looking at the release schedule specifically. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this is going to be an issue,
It
which is
happens.
tragic, but
Very much so.
I guess that's what happens when like a studio wants to put all their eggs in one basket.
Yeah, it happens all the
It's like,
time.
ah,
I
like
mean,
this is working. Like,
he's at least a better person, than others who've had similar um I don't know, responsibility
what, you don't like
or
the Whedon?
no, I don't like the Whedon. I do not. I can't not say that I don't love Buffy and I like Firefly a lot. I like them both. It's hard because it's full of Whedonistic humor, especially Buffy. Like the writing, it can be a little. You get exhausted of it,
A struggle.
but I just love the characters a lot.
No, that's
It's
reasonable.
it's Christy.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Uh,
Ugh. No, we don't want the Whedon anymore. We don't need him. We've outgrown the need for a Whedon.
I don't think we ever needed one to begin with.
We didn't.
But hey, people love Justice League, right? Right?
Like the new one, like the live action.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, everyone.
People
How have
liked
we
that
not
movie, right?
like how have we not completely moved past Snyder films yet?
Oh God, I know. I feel like so they would never do this, right? Like I look at like the modern tone of like DC films, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, man, there are characters in DC Comics that fit this tone, and they're just not using them because they're not named Superman, Batman, or Wonder Woman.
Mm.
Like, I was thinking about it, and I'm like, man, you could easily make like a modern Deadman adaptation, like in that dark and gritty tone, and people would probably love it.
Yeah, if they knew who Deadman
Well,
was.
like regardless, right? Like
Well,
you like an episodic mystery thriller on HBO Max, Deadman.
yeah, no. Yeah, for that kind of
That
format,
would be
absolutely.
so easy to market, regardless if you know who that character is.
Mm-hmm. Tyson.
Deadman's cool, Tyson. He's just cool.
I feel like he's
And I
heard
don't
this
understand
before.
why the best adaptation of Deadman is in a fucking comedy series.
Sometimes it just works out that way.
And like, there's no compromises made. He just works in that tone as well.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have to change anything about Deadman to make him to put him in a comedy. It just kind of works. One, this is unfair because I'm of course talking about the greatest modern comic book adaptation, Batman Brave and the Bold. So
Valid.
a show so amazing and no one
So,
knows.
so you say that's the greatest Batman adaptation.
No, modern. I
I
specifically
would
say
modern. I would posit a contender for that spot, if not a very close second, is the Lego Batman movie. Because that movie is has no right to be what it is.
I never finished watching it. It's fun and fine. That's not Brave and the Bold.
It's not Brave and the Bold.
Brave and the
It would-
Bold like somehow manages to be incredibly respectful to the comics and its adaptation and how it does everything while still being fucking hysterical. Like I don't understand how they did it. They also introduced like original characters that just fit.
Mhm.
They turned Neil Patrick Harris into like a comic book character. It was weird.
It's one of the best episodes.
Oh, it really
I
is.
fucking love that episode, man.
Because that show's like tone is so malleable as well. Like
Mm-hmm.
because it's a comedy for the most part, but then you just like out of nowhere you have the episode Chill of the Night,
Mm-hmm.
which is like one of the best dramatic episodes of Batman, like period. Which also has so much fan service. I don't understand. How did you do that?
I mean, it's just the whole show.
Like it's insane to me how in the episode Chill of the Night, like Phantom Stranger and the Spectre are voiced by Kevin Conroy and Mark Hamill respectively. And it's like that's pure genius.
Good
And
stuff.
like Thomas Wayne shows up in the episode and he's voiced by Adam West. So you just have this like multiple eras of Batman being represented, like of different adaptations in this one episode,
Mhm.
which is about the legacy of Batman. And it's like, genius. Love it. One of the best episodes.
It's the same level of care that you would get like Filoni in Star Wars, you know?
Yeah.
It's that same realm of like I just fucking love
The
every
people who
little
made Brave and the
aspect.
Bold love DC Comics so much, and it showed in every episode. Like, they were mandated to have Jaime as Blue Beetle,
Mm-hmm.
and Ted Kord still shows up in a few episodes. They're
Hey,
flashback episodes.
yeah. Hey, sure, Jaime is the Blue Beetle. That's fine. But we can also show the other one.
We can
I
we
mean,
can still fit in Ted somehow. We can still fit in Ted somehow.
Boy. Did Booster Gold ever show up in? I don't remember.
Oh yeah, Booster Gold was in it.
Okay.
Booster Gold was in multiple episodes of Brave and the Bold.
But we never had a blue and gold.
Oh no, that was the
thing.
flashback. There was an episode where he travels back in time.
Okay.
Like there was an episode where they reveal that Blue Beetle, Booster Gold constantly goes back in time just to be with Ted.
Absolute
But he
husband.
makes sure to like he realizes he's constantly running out of spaces in time to like visit Ted. Because he can't just keep going back. Like
Mm-hmm.
he has to
Mm-hmm.
find time in Ted's life that's like open for him to travel to and have an adventure with him. Like and it's
They're
actually like it's
so
actually
gay.
kind of a tragic episode.
Right. Even though you have all the time in the world, you don't have enough.
Yeah, it's like man, this
Pretty
man
good.
literally has time travel and he like has zero time to spend with like his best friend
Mm-mm-mm.
because that time is gone.
So in the same night that we watched Batman, Lego Batman recently, um, I then proceeded to put on a far, far worse film, quote unquote film.
Mhm.
And that would be Teen Titans Trouble in Tokyo. Remember that?
Ooh, yeah. Yeah.
It's just a long episode of the show.
Yeah,
No
and
budget
not even
change.
like a good episode of the show.
There's much better episodes of the show. But, it's fun.
It's fun. It's a decent time waster when you're like 11 years old on a Sunday night
Mhm.
and it just happens to be on Cartoon Network.
It was anime enough to be like passable to get to scratch that anime itch when you weren't allowed to watch Adult Swim and Toonami like hadn't really like adopted full on anime at the time. So I
Well,
don't even
like
think.
no, that was the era in which Toonami was like kind of dead.
Mm.
Like
Yeah,
we
well,
were
like so,
already in the face era.
yeah. What like time slots did like Naruto and stuff come on then?
That was like later in the evening.
Was it during like a block like of
Yeah, there was a Toonami block on like Saturday nights from like 8 or it was Friday nights, I can't remember. From like no, it was definitely Saturday.
mm,
Cuz Friday nights were the action Fridays, so you had like Star Wars, Ben 10 and the Secret Saturdays, if anyone remembers that show.
or what about or Generator Rex was in the mornings, wasn't it?
No, it was in that slot but later. Like later
Okay.
down the line.
I for some reason feel like I thought I remember Generator Rex like airing on like Sunday mornings or something, like new episodes or something like that.
I thought it was in the action block along with like because I thought that it was an hour-long block with Ben. I
Possibly.
thought like the Action Fridays block like for about a year was like um Ben 10, Generator Rex, Symbiotic Titan, and um Clone Wars.
Hmm. It could be. I don't wholly remember.
And there was everyone's favorite Har Har Thursdays.
Hard Thursdays. There was also Miguzi. Remember that?
Oh yeah, that was a little bit earlier. Yeah.
That was pretty fun.
Here's your
Speaking
French
of
imports.
speaking of French imports, you know what's getting a renewal essentially in 2023?
Oh fuck. What is it?
Totally Spies.
Like is it off the ground or is this another like another year, another we're trying to find investors?
I mean, it's not like a complete redoing it. Like we're still following the main characters and they're like moving to a new city. Like
Okay.
it's a continuation
Yeah, cuz
question mark.
they've been trying to get that off the ground for I almost think like 5 years.
Yeah, I think it's going to be HBO Max.
Cuz
It's that or Netflix that has it.
there was that weird period of time where like they took down all the episodes off of YouTube for a bit and then
Mhm.
just uploaded the whole series for free on YouTube. Like
Yeah.
themselves to try to drum up like commercial hype.
Mm-hmm.
just to like gauge interest, and of course the interest is there, right? Like the
Of
show
course.
is legendary for the wrong reasons.
Yeah. Like, because like in the group chat with my friends, Megan posted a link for it, and she said, "Oh boy, more fetish material."
Yeah, but like, okay, right?
Because it's straight up
What
just a
more
season
fetishes
7.
can you put in? Like, I feel like we're just gonna be repeating them at this point.
Well, no, like so think about how long the show ran for and how long ago it ended. Think about how much time has passed between then and now and just the shit people are into now. Like
Yeah, but
there's
like
a
you say that,
there's a reservoir that can
but I
be tapped
feel
into.
like they're almost as because so much was explored already.
Yeah. Here, I'll put the link in the voice chat to the Twitter. And then it even shows a
Oh,
little
that's unfortunate.
title card. Yeah, the way it looks.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I kind of hate where they place the darker colors because it breaks up the design in like a less flattering way.
Right.
I get that it's supposed to come off as like boots and like it works for the posing for like Sam,
Mhm.
but looking at the other two, Alex and Clover, it's like, oh no, I don't think they ever did furries. There was a furry episode, Cirrus. There was
Yes.
indeed a furry episode.
Mhm. Absolutely.
Yep. That's what I mean by like stuff that got like popular after, like more popular after Totally Spies. They kind of already did in some way.
Maybe they'll um maybe they'll just get like more um they'll delve into more serious things, like they'll do like blood play and shit.
Oh. Wait, serious? Do you not remember the episode in which like Clover gets turned into a cat girl?
Mhm. Mhm.
Oh, I
Very
don't know which
important.
one I'll do yet, Maestro. I'll probably just decide when I get there. But yes, Arian,
Oh no, I was just
making
agreeing
noises.
about cat girl and the like.
Yeah, shit's weird.
Pretty good.
That show was so like I know that people like really liked Totally Spies.
Mhm.
Oh, goodbye, Maestro. And I'm like, there was a much worse show on Magoozy that I have endless love for, and that is Code Lyoko.
The goat, man.
Like that
I
show's
fucking
kind of ass. Like,
no, it's so good. Shut up.
no, it's kind of ass, but
Everything from the animation to the writing to the dub, absolute perfection.
you can't say that without laughing.
Did you ever watch any of the like
Evolution.
the yeah.
I only found like 3 episodes of it.
That was like so cuz my family and I tried watching it week to week cuz I would find it online cuz it didn't air here in
No,
America.
no.
So I tried finding it and we only got to the 3rd episode before I couldn't find them anymore.
Yeah, like I found the first 3 episodes subtitled, and like I just couldn't find any more. And I feel like that show, like it's not bad. It's not. It's bad,
It's
but like
it's jank,
it's
but
it's
like
it's legitimately not a bad follow up. But it being
mhm.
in live action kills a lot of it
Oh, absolutely.
because you're
You
just looking at the
basically
characters, and they never convince you that these are the characters.
no, you basically just skip through all of the live action parts and wait until they enter Lyoko.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Fucking Yumi's forehead is so goddamn enormous.
Everyone's
Holy
fucking foreheads are
fuck.
enormous, Darian.
No, they're all big, but Yumi's is the worst offender by and large. It's so good. Oh no, no, Selkie. Josh's um Josh's YouTube profile picture was that image of Yumi with the whole lyrics on her forehead for like the longest time.
Yeah, it was. I had used that as just like on multiple profiles, just that image as my
It's
profile pic. Like,
it's absolutely legendary.
no, I fucking love that show. It's not good.
Oh, I do also.
I like
Um
I cannot bring myself to lie and say that show is legitimately great. It's so
right.
jank in too many ways. God, I love it. Jim is
It's
so hot. I it's
oh my oh my god, bro. Um was Shaolin Showdown on Maguzi as well?
I don't think it was. I
What
don't I don't think it was.
damn, because
Poor
I
Shaolin Showdown. I feel like the reception of that show has gone down because they tried to revive it in a more public way.
yeah, and it wasn't even good.
No, season two too was not very good.
Season two, too. Ain't true. Yeah, facts. Mm.
But like
Man,
Tyson, can you call it a sequel? Because it's alternate season three. Like there are just two separate season threes now.
yeah. I remember this was like probably like 2 years ago, maybe. I wanted to watch the show, and so I went on Amazon a season of it because
Yeah.
it was like dummy cheap. But then I realized I accidentally bought season three, so I went ahead and just bought season one
Oh
also.
no.
So now I have those, and I haven't bought season two yet. But it's still a fun show to
No,
watch.
no, like the
I
original
enjoy it.
series is like for the most part fine. I find that like it's really unfortunate that they try to convince you there are four main characters when there's just Raimundo.
Yeah, he's the main.
He's
Well,
the
I
main
mean, like that's.
character.
I mean, when the show ends, he's the one who gets
He's the leader. Like
he's the leader. Yeah, he just is.
it's like you have
Um,
Raimundo, his sidekick Omi, and that's it.
girl and cowboy.
Those aren't characters.
That's why they're just girl and cowboy. They hang out at the thing. I mean, Clay's fine. I like him. He's a cowboy.
Describe him.
I literally just did. I said he's a cowboy.
Amazing for 3 seasons of development.
But like, I mean, like giving Raimundo the villain and redemption arc and like a long redemption arc. I mean, he was absolutely the main character the whole
He
time.
was so much the main character. I also think like Jack being the weirdest sexual bait in the series.
I was really
Maybe not
hoping you
sexual,
wouldn't go.
romantic bait. How about that? That sounds better. Because I feel like he appeals to so many communities.
It's kind of wild. Like, no,
Gays like him, girls like
the
him, and that like never happens.
the
like both those
genuine
communities like
interest.
agree. He has
It's
furry
absurd.
appeal, which is also weird.
It is. Man, the rogues gallery of that show was just weird.
It's weird because like 90% of them are terrible.
Because you had the cat girl
Yeah, do you remember her
who
name?
was. No, I don't.
Yeah, that had the
It
panda
was
themed guy, right? Like the mob
Panda.
boss looking panda guy.
Yeah. That's right. There was Tubby Mora, the
Right.
ninja.
He never made sense.
No. And then of course Chase Young.
Oh,
You know
he's
that.
actually the hottest one though. We're not even gonna
And
look.
Wuya.
See, Jack was the furry appeal. Chase Young is the scaly appeal.
Yep, he covers all the bases. Perfect.
And then for like the filthy straights and lesbians, of course, Wuya's here for you.
She's so hot.
She's here for you.
She is a queen, and she deserves to be treated like one.
Really? Because she's treated as Chase Young's sloppy seconds for two
Like,
seasons.
like sloppy seconds, thirds, and fucking fourths, man. Nobody wants that bitch.
And she's into it too.
She loves it. Oh my
That's the
god.
funny part.
She just tries to throw herself at like literally everyone, and they're all like, "Get off, you crusty bitch." I
I
swear to
mean,
God.
the only one where it's semi worked on was Raimundo.
And that was when she was like, I mean, and that even started when she was just a ghost. He didn't even see her when she like was hot initially. It was
Yeah.
just like, whatever. And then she
Raimundo, what are
comes.
you doing? Like,
He just wanted to feel appreciated.
oh. He wasn't marketed as the main character yet. He changed that.
No, like were we really like supposed to want Omi to be the main
I
character?
think we were supposed to, and boy, did they fuck up.
I mean, it is
The
what it is.
Bean is so weird. I don't understand the Bean. He's the weirdest villain in the show.
Or, no, he's not a bean. He's a potato, I think.
You know what I mean? Wasn't he a bean?
He may have been. I genuinely don't remember.
I don't get him. Wasn't he only in season 3? Or was he in season 2?
He was a one-off villain for
He was
sure.
not a one-off villain.
Was he not?
No, he was a constant villain throughout like season 3, and I'm pretty sure he was introduced in season 2.
Christ. Ridiculous. Oh, remember when they
He had
they
that
brought
weird thick accent for no reason.
yeah, like a really like a drawl almost.
Yeah, why?
I
No,
don't
like
know.
why? I don't
Remember when they
understand.
remember when they brought the black kid in and then made him evil?
Yeah. That didn't stop him from being a fan favorite character, despite that.
No, Jermaine was cool. I did like him.
He's cool. I kind of wish that in season 3, the sequel, uh, they brought in Jermaine as a main character rather than introducing not Omi.
Like mini Omi with glasses. That annoyed the shit out of me. It
Oh, that was such a bad decision.
was terrible.
There was
It's
that
like, wait,
weird thing where like they got the rights to the visuals of the show, but not the terminology or something.
mm,
So they also had to change the names of all of the Shangong Wu. Yeah, like all of them.
that's so
That's why
so
the show
dumb.
was called Shaolin Chronicles.
Mm.
It's because they legally couldn't call it Shaolin Showdown.
Oh, bless.
It's weird.
What a show.
Because like Orb of Tournami, was that what it was called? Yeah.
Yeah, the over
Got had
Tournament.
to get changed to Orb of Tsunami, and like instead of the
Okay.
monkey staff, it was the monkey spear, and like all of them had to get slight name changes because of it.
That's whack.
Not that
Mm.
anyone watched this season. I'm pretty sure like I was
No,
the only one.
I'm pretty sure you were the only one as well.
Because I remember there weren't even people interested enough to hang out in the threads on 4chan.
Just couldn't be
Like no
bothered.
one cared enough to even shitpost about it. It was kind of weird.
Mm.
I don't know, I kind of respect that like Megas XLR kind of just like petered out and never got back.
Yeah, it didn't overstay its welcome. It was a fun time, you know. But
And it
like,
was like an episodic show, so it was, I feel like that show quietly like just fading away but still being good was kind of like one of the better things to happen.
mm-hmm, for certain.
It's not like it was a Symbiotic Titan, which had like an ongoing story, and yeah, that
R.I.P.
one's unfortunate. I never want it to come back though. It's too late.
At this point, it just wouldn't.
Yeah, it's
It
just like,
wouldn't
oh, this
stick.
was an unfortunate casualty of the era,
Hmm. A lot of those happened around then,
right?
but it is what it is. Oh, speaking of well, it's not Gendy, right? Wait, was it Gendy?
Which one?
Uh, Symbionic Titan.
Yeah, yeah, that was Gandhi.
Speaking of Gendy, did you hear about the leak?
Well, what's he doing now? Is he making Hotel Transylvania 87?
No. So the entire animatic for the Popeye film got leaked.
Oh, lit!
Like the whole thing. Megan has it downloaded.
Oh, fuck yeah!
But the whole animatic for the film just got leaked. And like they were like Sony was scrambling to like fucking try to shut that shit down. Oh, it's so good.
They're never gonna release the movie, so
Facts.
it's one of those things where it's like, man, this is never coming out. Like,
Oh,
I almost want a documentary.
it that would be pretty good. I would watch the shit out of that.
It's kind of like how I know that there's a French documentary, which sucks because it means I can't fucking find it anywhere. For the about the Dream Machine, the last movie from Satoshi Kon. Since they couldn't
Oh,
finish the movie, they just like made a documentary about the production.
hmm. But you say it's in French.
It's French. Yeah,
Ah,
I've seen like clips of it, and it's like, oh, cool, but just couldn't find it.
right. Maybe it'll pop up someday.
Someday, that's fine. It is what it is.
Hmm.
Oh, also, Pompo the Cinephile came out on Blu-ray this past week.
Yo, it's exciting.
Yeah, no one's gonna watch that shit.
But they should. But they should.
No one's
So,
ever heard of Pompo the fucking Cinephile. Like,
speaking of good shows, I watched some Phineas and Ferb today,
oh,
bro.
bruh,
Felt real good.
legendary.
Fucking watched the Aglet episode.
Oh,
Man, it hits good every time.
it really does.
Every fucking time. Shit. Well, I know Fane just arrived, and I realized how late it was, and I'm not running away because Fane arrived, because I do like
Are
talking
you
with him.
kidding me? Wait. We're back to my shitty car audio, because it's been a fucking night. For a moment, and you're trying to leave now, and you know what? You didn't even tell us whether Doofenshmirtz was pregnant in any of the episodes. Like, who even are you, Darian?
I'm a shadow of who I once was.
Okay.
Stop. Oh my god.
Oh, there
What?
he is.
Here's my look. Yeah, it's me. It's the boys that are out of focus. You know, like you do. Wait. Focus. No. Stupid light source. No. Whatever. You know what?
I have a little charm of Dusa from Hades hanging on my rearview mirror,
Okay.
because I love Dusa.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that face is, but she's great. Shut the hell up.
It
I
means
don't
you're
wanna
basic.
I'm just remembering. I just have memories of the last Pervader, like anything on the channel. That's all. It's just you're just reminding me of great times, of good times.
That's what I do.
I remember
Yes.
Vader.
Yeah.
What a distant memory.
Selkie,
Uh,
Dusa
th-
is a queen. Dusa is a queen. I love her.
Uh-huh.
She's my favorite. And you get friend zoned in the end, but that's okay.
I mean,
Okay.
why? Good.
I would date her and I would marry her.
You
I
wouldn't
don't-
marry you.
Okay. Well,
Even care.
there are better options.
Look, I know Than's there. I know Meg's there. It's fine. Achilles is taken, so can't even go there. He's in a very monogamous relationship, but it's fine.
Uh-huh.
Mommy's there. Mommy Nix. She's pretty fine.
Oh no, we can't say mommy on the channel anymore because of Digimon Survive.
Wait,
Oh,
why?
no, no. Alright, look, I'm not there yet. I'm actually only 40 minutes in because I haven't been playing at all because I've been so fucking tired. But
It's kind of
I'm excited.
embarrassing.
But that's fine. Why do you hate that?
Because that's not what it says.
But embrace it.
Like Darian, it's one of those moments where the character speaks English and they just rewrite what he says.
What does he say in English?
He says mama.
Okay.
But he calls her mommy.
Yeah, so in the voice acting he says mama, and in all the the text it says mommy.
That's so unfortunate.
Right though. That's so good.
And it's like, funny. Are you fucking kidding me? Like,
yeah. Look, it's a Digimon game. Do you think the person who wrote the script actually listened to the audio files who did the translation? If it was even a person.
Oh, you can tell some of this was machine translated.
Like, from what I've heard, is they did a much better job than like Cyber Sleuth. But
so you don't know.
Apparently, well, from what I've heard from people. Not myself. I realize you're judging. I understand that. Because I accepted that, which is half of the reason I'm not watching the streams. Half of the reason is because I already paid for it, and like, fuck that. I'm not gonna watch somebody else play something I paid that much for when it's just a VN. When it's mostly a VN. Sorry.
Oh yeah, that game should have been released at a discounted price. Holy shit.
Yes. No, the fact that it was $60 is absolutely wild. Yeah, I don't get it, but you know what? I still paid for it, so it felt good in it didn't feel good ever. But you know what? I wanted I don't know. It was the first Digimon game that I had any interest in, really, other than like Cyber Sleuth for like half a minute. But it's fine. All I'm saying is I've heard that there are like pros and cons to it having a quote unquote better translation, and one of those issues is that like some of it's been localized in a way that the games before haven't.
That's not the issue.
No, but like I'm pretty sure from what I've heard that it affects things, and I because of how they are, because it probably wasn't given like the full like production. I bet it was somebody who maybe it was partially machine translated, and then somebody went over it with the script and was like, "Oh, this doesn't sound quite right," but they didn't hear the audio itself. So like, you wouldn't usually have a character say "mama" if you're reading it like. Maybe they think it's a joke. I don't know. But like, if you're just looking at words on paper,
they have incorporated that into Japanese. Like, they will actually use the term "mama" in Japanese instead of like "okasan."
No, but like if you're localizing it, that doesn't necessarily matter because you're not doing a straight-on translation.
You're right. It's already in English, so you don't change it.
Yeah, mama's mama in one language or the other, really. Changing it to mommy was the wrong decision.
It's so bad because it ruins that scene.
I get it. All I'm saying is that when you're localizing it, even if it like is a word that's already in English, when you're localizing it, sometimes you make choices.
It doesn't work in this scene.
Right ones. I'm not saying it's the right ones. But also,
like, what are you trying to do here, Fane? Like,
just a bad choice.
as somebody who grew up on the like apparently bane of your existence of Nintendo Treehouse translated games, which are incredibly charming and you absolutely loathe because they're like not faithful enough.
They're not.
Like I
Whether you
no,
like that
that's
about
fair.
it or not, they're not. That's a factual statement.
Right, correct. What I'm saying is, I don't mind it the same way that you
You grew
do.
up
It
with
doesn't
it.
bother me
So
the
of
same way.
course.
Yes, I grew up with it, so I can understand it,
But that's
I
also not an
don't know
argument.
that it's not. But
Well,
what can I
so
say?
you guys can continue the discussion. I do need to go to bed though. It's almost midnight. So
Right?
it's almost midnight and I have work.
I turned on the light. I'm serious.
I see you and
You
you're
should
very
really go to bed.
beautiful, but I do need to go to bed.
I literally just said you should go to bed. That's what I wanted to say.
Okay, well thank you. Thank you for the permission. I'm gonna go do that.
You're
I will
welcome.
catch you
I care
all.
about you.
At
I care about
Olin.
your health.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I will catch all of you at a later date, maybe later this week. Who knows? You all have a very good night.
See ya, Darian.
Good night.
Watch, we're not going to record Glory Hounds. We won't have the time.
So excited for you not to.
It depends on his friends.
Tell him to get better friends. Well, no, actually don't. Don't tell him to get better friends because then you'd have to, like, it would call yourself into question.
I don't show up at his house unannounced.
You don't want to open Pandora's box.
Because that's been the issue lately.
This is the problem with, like, living with roommates you actually enjoy. Because I'm assuming it's partially roommates, but are also other friends who are now, like, more incorporated and more around the house because, you know, they're hanging out, not with Darian, but with other people, and Darian just kind of joins in.
Well, no, they're all friends.
Okay.
It's all one big friend group, but usually
Right.
he schedules hanging out with those people on Saturday, so that Fridays is like a work day for us, and then they'll just show up anyway.
Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. Is when you're living with that, like, and you're part of that friend group, like, that just happens. It's up to him to be like, I gotta do this right now. I don't know what the living space is, so maybe, like, there isn't really space for you to do that, or maybe the sound will get in the way, but, like...
Yeah, there's no good way of going about it. That's why he typically tries to schedule around it.
Right.
And it doesn't work out sometimes, so...
Yeah, that makes sense. But that does suck, especially...
Like, I don't mind
right
if, like,
now.
Megan shows up, because she's very courteous, like, when we're recording. Because we've tried to record stuff with, like, other people in the room, and those videos have never gone live, and don't exist anymore. I delete those afterwards.
Great.
Where, like, we've tried, and it just doesn't quite work. Like,
right.
A little too, like, distracting, you know.
Unlike the usual brand of distracting.
Well, like, if it's just, like, Darian and I, and we, like, do our little podcast thing, that's, like, fine. But then it becomes an issue where, like, we're done with our podcast and we want to start reading, and then someone chimes in because they want to have a podcast. So it's not like a me and Darian's decision whether or not how long the podcast goes on or not anymore.
That would only be good if you, like, you had like a face cam, which I know you're never gonna do, but like you being like, okay, we had like we've toyed with like the people long enough. Now we're gonna actually like have the segment. We're actually gonna do it, and your face when somebody else does it, and the seconds going on and turning into minutes, just like would be very funny as you try not to like tell somebody to shut up.
There was like one
I think-
time it happened with Megan, and then right after the conversation, she was like, please delete all of that. And I'm like, don't worry, I'm already on it. Like,
It's great.
but that
Who
happens.
else? Who else is here right now? No, not my turn signal. Shut up. No. Oh my god.
Oh,
it's
serious?
like-
It's just
never
it's just
mind.
open. Like when the voice call is open, the voice call is open. Technically, it's
Don't be
never
intimidated by
closed. Like,
Darian.
people
Like,
are
you're-
allowed to use the voice call when they want.
We are?
Serious. Serious. I know you saw, like, I'm assuming you saw Darian and Josh, and you're like, oh, this is serious business. Which it's good to be respectful. It's funny me saying this right after the conversation we just had. But you don't need to respect Darian when it's the two of you here, when the two of them here. Like, jump in. Just talk Darian at that point. He will mutate himself to be part of it, or he'll go to bed because he's tired and he realizes that, like, you know what, he's not going to disappoint people by leaving, and Josh will have no one, which is a part of the issue too, where it's like, oh, thank God I can actually like go to sleep now. But like, you're doing him a favor. If you see him on here, join because maybe he wants to sleep.
Well, no one's on when I'm trying.
You are never on here.
What? I'm on here right now.
This is true.
You are right now, but you're not. What are you drawing?
Oh, I was drawing, but my wrist started making demonic noises, so I had to stop.
Oh, I feel
You
that.
didn't do it on stream.
I don't know how to stream.
Yo,
Oh my
facts.
God.
Neither do I.
Howdy.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Wait.
Hmm.
Sirius, is that you?
Yeah.
Because you said howdy, and that just made me be like, is that Michael? No, that's not his profile picture. I was very excited. I'm still excited for you, but it's a different kind of excited. More of a confused excited.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hello. Welcome to Car.
Yeah, it's been
Ignore.
a few months since we've seen car.
It's been a few months. Gas is expensive. I literally have like 40 miles before it like dies on me, so I'll
Gas
probably
is
have to fill it
expensive.
up. And
I don't know. It fell by nearly like 60 cents over here, so I'm like, yo.
What is it for you right now?
Like 380, 370.
Oh, you
Yeah,
were so lucky.
It fell by like 60 cents for us here, and now it's like $5.50 a gallon. Yeah. California's a fucking mess when it comes to shit like that. Where, I summoned Michael. That's very good. I'm very happy about that. But also, yeah, California fucking sucks when it comes to that. I remember when I was in Florida for 6 months doing the Disney College program, and I saw, like, even just, like, food at a grocery store, I was like, what the fuck? It was, like, multiple dollars cheaper per item, where it was just like, oh, I can see how people can live here.
East Coast be like that
I
sometimes.
have issues. I wish I didn't live here. But like it's kind of hard to move anywhere else because this is where all my family is. So like when things are rough, I have family support. Because Lord knows I need it sometimes. Even if we're not that close. But that's a separate thing.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
The whole gang's
Selkie.
here.
Just don't.
Wow, way to be like Ian, fuck you.
He's here in spirit.
He's in the comments, right? So
He was earlier.
Yeah, but I thought he was specifically talking about the voice call, and that was very funny. I don't even know if that was intentional, but like I love the diss. Michael, were you trying to speak earlier? I'm sorry, I saw the mute go away, and I'm sorry if I talked over you. I'm very loud sometimes. All the
no,
time.
it's alright. I was
Okay.
just saying. It's alright. Also, wait, you have to give some explanations on. Wait, what was it? On one of the text channels, there was an interesting conversation, I have to say.
For which one?
Don't worry, Josh.
I
Don't worry.
I passed the torch to Ian. If there were more questions after, because again, I worked like an hour overtime today. I didn't see them, and I am not gonna move my phone quite yet. So I will see them in a bit, unless you want to repeat them for us, Michael. Because I will gladly answer any question you have.
Oh god, that's going to be funny, but no, you have to see the messages. You'll get what I'm saying.
Selkie, what is he not telling me?
You know, I think it's up to him.
Who?
Michael.
Was he asking me something specifically? I thought it was Kenta.
Hang on.
Just don't worry about it.
I'm going to worry about it, Michael. You can't just do that. Ignore the fact that there's like this really like very like jagged, pointed, what's the word I'm looking for? Like straight elephant in the room. You can ignore that. You can speak freely here.
Am I the straight
I
elephant in the
know.
room?
Yes.
I mean, dinosaurs are
Okay.
basically elephants.
You thought about putting the mammoth in your deck.
No.
shit.
I didn't think about putting a mammoth in my deck. I said, oh, this would seem really funny to just take all equipped gauges from sweeper, throw it under that. They can't guard it. It's funny. It's
so
cute.
It's
I only have
really
the
funny.
one.
So he's horny too, is what you're saying. Interesting. Michael, it's fine. Or is it too early in the stream? I don't know when the stream started.
Neither do
About
I.
2 hours ago, maybe.
Yeah, 2 hours.
Yep. It's LG. But let the time be and just enjoy while you don't know what I'm saying or what I'm referring to. Ignorance is bliss, after all.
It truly is.
Will this work? Really, phone? Look.
I don't know. I haven't like looked in the Discord today. I don't know what people have been doing.
Oh, Marsh.
A lot of
I popped in only to mention the apple seeds, and that was about it.
Oh yeah, the sperm seed.
Yeah. It's weird. I don't know.
I've seen them open, but I've never seen them sprout like that. That was...
Yeah, that's why I'm like, what?
Cool.
You can say anything here, Michael.
Marsh believes
That
in you.
sounds like a threat.
whatever you want. You can like you can say whatever you want here, and it's fine. Mark is with you. Look how fine he is. So it's okay. Whatever.
Just give him time. You know how stressful it was the first few streams you're in.
So cute.
He's a very good boy. Every time I get in my car and I see him, I'm just like, God, it was the right choice to buy this at the grocery store.
That's a normal purchase.
I'd say so.
I still kind of like the idea of getting one of those Gomamon plushes.
I mean, like, the Digimon plushes are never cheap. Like, you kind of just have to just get it.
I mean, how much is it?
I think he said it was
30.
like 30.
Yeah.
Wait, 30?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought when you said not cheap, my mind immediately went to like that like life-size Mareep plush that was like $500.
God, I want that.
Give me more Marsh content. I was missing it.
So our +1 has arrived apparently.
There we go.
Oh.
This is our good boy, our good boy Marsh. He loves us so much. He's very, happy here. He knows he can say anything he wants. And it's fine.
How smart of him.
Yeah.
He's so happy.
Yeah.
You look like you're strangling him.
Strangling.
Yeah.
Oh
Shut
no!
up.
Doc in the background.
Oh my
Doc in the
God.
background. What's wrong with that? Isn't that what true affection really is?
Yeah.
No,
I mean,
Don't. Oh, okay.
it's only affection when you.
What'd you say, Cody?
I said it's only strangling is only affection when it's happening to Josh.
No.
Is it?
Yes, the inflictor. He's talking about.
okay, well, I heard I need more affection than you know, which is like very unfortunate lyrics to hear. I don't want to go back to Kingdom Hearts here right now. Sorry, Ian.
Oh,
You arrived for me to miss your lyrics and think of Kingdom Hearts.
I've been here. Okay. Don't just say.
At least I didn't mention. At least I didn't mention Pretty Little Liars.
I mean, I don't.
Just
I'm
really
not
quick.
offended. It's funny when you mention it. Just mention it a lot.
I gotta be honest, like, I've only ever heard, like, you mention it in the context of, like, at least I didn't mention it.
Oh, because you haven't heard my like rants about how great it is, despite it being an awful show with like zero actual payoff. It's fucking amazing. But I won't rehash that because I could go on for hours. That show has consumed my life more than anything, and I haven't watched it in years. But like, I just think about it, and it's just like, God. No show will ever live up to that, and none of its sequels have ever like even like come close to what it actually was able to pull off. I don't know if it's the casting. I don't know if it's like they were too aware at that point of what it was, so they try to recapture like.
Was
It's a weird act to try to like do shit that's so stupid with like a completely straight face, and for a while like. But also be genuinely ambitious. Like, it's such a weird line between camp and sincerity, and I feel like they go too far into the camp bit with the sequel shows, and you lose some of the genuine like emotion that makes the camp so fucking funny. Like getting locked up in an ice cream factory and almost being frozen to death really funny shit for a teenage drama. Like full on, just like, oh no, we're locked in this room and like freezing, like dry ice starts shooting at them. Like it's just like again, this is supposedly just a teen drama. It's just
Oh, how many
I
seasons did the
don't.
show get?
It had 7 seasons, and 6 of them, six and a
Is it
half
done,
of them
is
were
it done for
answering
good?
what?
Is it done for good?
Of the main series, yes, it answered everything you could want. It's like, oh, I bet this person was the villain. Probably was actually supposed to be the villain, but like trouble scheduling him. So instead, they just turned him into like a diamond. That the real villain was just like, oh yeah, and this is this character. I burned him and turned him into a jewel, and it's just like, thank you. I love this. Thank you for like thinking this is how you solve your actor availability issue in the series finale.
See, this is your Pretty Little Liars content. See, this is
You
it.
Oh, have I not explained the like bad like British accent either?
No.
Why would you?
Oh, please do. I love a good bad British accent.
Are you talking about the show?
Yeah. One of the characters ends up having like an evil twin, which was like they did set it up enough in the like last like season and a half, like the last season they were building up to that, but it was kind of like it could have been more compelling if it was happening earlier, but whatever, it's this show, we're just gonna do whatever, and you have this villain who, like, again, creates an entire replica of their, like I want to say city, but it's really like a block of their city, just underground, casually under somebody's house without them ever realizing it. Again, hysterical, great, love this show, and replaces that character with themselves. And they're just acting normally. They only get found out because of, like, a blind girl basically smelling her and being like, you smell different. So, again, incredible.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
Darkness.
Yes, he smelled the darkness. He was, like, again, this person who they blinded was treated as a villain for a while, and like it's not like, oh no, maybe it was an accident. Like, no, they straight up like blinded her. It was accidental in the fact that their friend set them up to do it, but it was still just like, no, you blinded this girl, and you're like, oh my god, so mean. You fucking like blinded her for life. What the fuck? And they treat her like she's Jaws. So every time on like you'll hear like the cane like, and it's like, oh no, it's just her. To be fair, at one point she gets like a gun, and like she turns off the lights, and she's like, now you see what I see. Fucking amazing. And she's like, she intends to kill them, but like again, she's still blind. So even though she turned off the lights, she can't fucking see anything like either. Had it in that episode too. Oh my god, I love it.
Where can you watch the show?
Good question. I think it might be HBO Max exclusive right now, which I hate because it used to be on Netflix. It's so worthwhile. It shouldn't be, and to be fair, the first like season or so, you only see glimpses of it, like where it's gonna end up. But like halfway through season 2, they're like, you know what? What if we fought back? And they do, and they fight back in the stupidest way possible. To the point where literally every single time, I think somebody might be waiting for me. Oh, I'm not going anywhere. I'm still staying here. I have to turn off my car. I'll be right back. Sorry.
Oh, you like car fame.
Oh, facts.
So I'm gonna have better audio.
Oh, scary. Oh god. Oh god.
Turn it back.
At least you took a second to breathe.
He's just staring at us. Hey, fan. Oh god.
There's a car in front of me, and I don't know if I should get out because they think I don't know what's going on. You know what? I'm just gonna go inside. So, hello. This maybe I'm done. Maybe I'm not.
I was so confused because your audio changed. I thought that was a different person talking. There's
so
so many
abrupt.
people in here. That was Cody or something.
I mean, look, that's
Amazing.
fair.
Amazing. I'll be
But
back in a minute.
Why would you think that's me?
Okay.
I don't know.
okay, have fun pissing.
We all know.
I'll pee back.
Be on your back.
PRB.
You went too far. You went too far.
This is Ian.
Oh.
Like, come on.
I never got too far.
Oh god, what was that?
I feel like you can see me even though you can't.
Do I
Well, we
need
can-
to?
You're turning your
No,
camera
no,
off.
you're just staring into my soul.
I mean, yeah.
Can look into your beady raccoon eyes.
Yeah.
Okay. I will be back.
Okay.
Bye.
With what?
Bye.
Good night. Love you. That's what. Love.
Is all of this still live?
It is indeed.
You?
I think.
Yeah, he's still streaming.
Does he mute us when he's gone, or like?
No,
Oh,
I don't
that's-
think so.
Oh, we have free reign. We are now in control of the stream.
We have
The reason why it
follow-
doesn't matter is because he pees for all of like 2 seconds, so it's like he's never left.
He must be grabbing
Well,
another soda too.
He's
like
definitely getting
snacks.
something else.
Probably
Yeah.
delicious.
There's gonna be a soda. There's gonna be like a click, and then he'll like crunch on an apple or something.
I thought about
Oh.
getting the apple,
Purity.
and
See?
I thought it was there. I stared at the bowl of apples and went, no, not today, not now,
What'd you get
What'd you
instead?
get? What'd you get?
nothing.
Oh, you just been sitting there silence?
No, I went to go do something, and
You-
when I
you
was
went
coming
to-
back,
But
I
you,
thought about getting like an apple.
you're usually that's you had way more than enough time to go pee. So like you did something
Yeah.
extra.
That was much longer than
That extra was you debating.
Maybe.
Well, at least you made the
So you
responsible
debating
choice.
took more time than you actually.
I didn't
All
get
right,
it, though.
everything's fine.
Maybe. I don't know.
Did you at least get a soda?
I already have a
Yeah,
soda.
yeah, you clicked it earlier.
Oh, you might
Yep.
have finished.
He's-
Give us the SNR.
You give us the ASMR.
Maybe. I just didn't want to be munching on an apple on stream today.
You've done it before.
Plus, he's also
Give him a
drawing though,
crunch.
so it's more.
Stop eating.
He'd
on
have
the
to
stream.
stop what he's doing. I think he's done that before. So what have I seen?
Did I wash my hands? Yes, I washed my hands.
Was it
No, why
fancy-
would he wash his hands? He's got a clean dick.
Oh, please don't.
Facts though.
Oh, wait. Tyson, do you wash your hands after you go to the toilet?
Well, as a straight
That's
guy,
what I'm asking.
no.
Everything
Everything has to do with the touch of my former ball sack.
Lovely.
It's a territory
Depends on
marking
the
thing.
situation.
I understand.
You know.
It's all fine.
It always is, while the world burns in fire behind.
Well,
Oh, sorry. You guys first.
oh, nothing. I was making noises. Sorry.
Okay.
Go ahead, Chris.
Well, I was wondering, so do you guys want to like explain like glory hounds? Because everybody has been raving about it in the Discord and stuff. So, yeah,
I mean,
I don't know.
I don't want to spoil it before anyone here hasn't played it. It's just a good game.
I assume, yeah, that's just.
It's like
I assume it's just
know,
like a good,
it's like
a good
crime
video game.
fighting comic book style. Heavy on the comic book stuff. Each build is going to be like issues, and they're supposed to be like their own contained story. It's just some good fun and just really good quality. They put a lot of work into it. It's very good. That's all I'll say.
So,
Almost what?
so is it like one of the horny VNs, or is it more like Echo, where it's not horny?
It's more, yeah, it's more an Echo universe.
Okay, cool.
Rain, whatever.
What, you don't want it to be horny?
I mean, there's gonna be horny, and I know some of the models are horny, like, and they're like their outfits, their like bulges are just like in your face.
Ah, so this is Burroughs
Yeah, no,
style horny.
there's plenty horny in there. Yeah.
Yeah, there's. And I remember reading in the past something about like later when there's actually NSFW stuff with the genitals, you'll be able to pick if you want human or animal versions of it. I don't know if that's still going to happen, but I read that at one point. So there is horn.
Oh my god.
Beautiful.
Just have like a slider.
Oh, go full cyberpunk with it.
It's fine.
That's fun though. It sounds fun though. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's good. Good.
Drago, superheroes aren't already horny. They're just sometimes horny.
I was the whole time I was waiting for the game to say circle. I was just ready for it. But it never happened.
Not yet. Not yet.
Yeah, not yet.
I always feel a little bit. Oh, sorry. You guys first.
God, I just need to see one circle. Just need text. That's all I need.
I always feel weird about like Wonder Woman in particular. Like whenever I see her, because like once I learned where she came from, it's like, I can never look at this innocently again.
I mean, it's comic books. That's what reboots are for.
Fair.
Hey, give me Wonder Woman lore. What happened?
Yeah, I'm curious.
I don't know anything about that.
Oh, her author was like really into if I remember correctly, her author was like really into like female domination and
Femdom, yeah.
Yeah, and dom and bondage and like the lasso of truth that
God.
she has.
Oh,
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So I don't see an issue. Oh, I guess it's not male. That makes sense. Yeah.
I mean, it's Wonder Woman. They can never figure out how to like actually make her relevant.
Her movie was nice until the very end.
Are we talking about the first one or the sequel?
Sequel's terrible all the way through. First one was good. Well, I did enjoy it.
Cody, I think sometimes your mic might not be picking up what you're saying because it like flashes, but no words come over.
I think it's stuff from the background, like his background audio.
Cody, are you
That's
awake?
because I didn't say anything.
Because your mic does pick up your background audio.
Just barely.
It's not an issue
Huh?
or anything. It's just kind of like, oh, yeah, that's there.
You're gonna get paired up.
Wait, did I say Michael and not Cody? I meant Cody. Sorry.
Easy.
No, you said Cody. It's fine.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's all good.
There's also the possibility that like it's picking up the other people in the background talking.
Oh, no, it is.
Are you interested in their conversation?
No.
A little bit.
Well, I have no idea what they're talking about.
Okay.
I'm holed up in a hotel room.
Oh, that's good to know.
Do you like the hotel room? Is it nice?
Listen, I wish I had it to myself, but they paired us up, so I have to share it with somebody.
I get that.
So I'm just here in the bedroom area by myself while he is
Do you
in
get a
like.
bed to yourself?
Yeah, we have a bed to myself, but
Oh, that's great.
so he's just out there in the living room talking with folks, and I'm in here doing this.
Oh, that's reasonable.
Spending time with us.
Hoping like he doesn't like walk in on me.
Well, I mean, hey, as
Well, you're
long as you
hoping
got
he
the pants
doesn't?
on, no harm, no foul.
Why don't you want him to walk in on you?
There's something you're doing that you don't want to walk in
No.
on?
Yeah.
Why would I? I was honestly debating even coming in the voice chat because I don't want him to hear this conversation. I hear what you guys talk about.
We don't talk about anything wrong.
Yeah.
We can be safe for TJ if you want.
Listen,
This channel is
Ever since-
always safe for TJ.
ever since that stream, I don't know.
What do you mean
Look,
that
worst comes to
stream?
worst.
What happened last
Worst
time?
comes to worst, you just say into the mic straight cover, and I'll, provide some ambiance of straightness if need be.
Gotcha.
The protector Tyson.
What happened
Yeah,
last
no, I can start talking about titties and vagina. It's fine.
Oh. Honestly, that'd probably be better.
I don't know, Tyson. Who's the sexiest Hollow Live English member? There's a wrong answer. I mean, there's a right answer. Like, come on.
You just want a bone to be thrown at Amelia.
She's not sexy.
But any bone to be thrown at Amelia.
I mean, I like her. She's cool. I wouldn't say she's sexy.
But no, it's definitely Callie. She's got the biggest booba.
You're not even wrong. I can't even argue with that answer. Do you like her music?
Since she's like a great bit predominantly rap, not so much. And I haven't heard any put out any like metal things, or none of it has crossed the radar yet, so. But if she ever puts out a song that's like metalcore or anything harder than that, yeah, no, let me know on that one.
What? You're not a rap enthusiast?
No, I'm white.
Yeah. Same.
Hold up.
The only rappers I know are Eminem, and that's it.
Amazing.
Oh, by the way, Josh, what do you think about the idea of that? What was it? The bonfire stream? Darian liked it.
Oh well, I don't have anything for that.
You don't have the ability to just set something on fire out of
Well, I
way.
don't like. No, not within range of internet.
I don't know. That's.
Josh, you're telling me your first option for that wasn't orphanage somewhere?
I mean,
They'll have internet until
They
it
do
burns to
have
the ground.
Off stream, sure. On stream, incriminating. I don't know if
Well, no one has to know.
Look, Josh, with as much as you've said weird things on the drawing streams, if police ever got contact of a YouTube channel, you would just be incriminated.
Honestly, I feel like it would be us who's incriminated
I
more
mean,
than him.
actually, no. They'd have to like sift through like hours of like
That's a good point.
stream content. The police aren't going to do that.
Yo, that's facts though.
Wait, no, I know.
Unless
I
something
know how we
suspicious is
can.
said within the first 50
I know.
seconds.
I know how we can get them to shift through his like YouTube history.
How's that?
He's brown enough to not be white.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god.
And I'm not brown enough to be considered brown. So that's
Yeah.
also an issue.
But who
I
knows?
would
Sometimes
imply
it's just close
It's
enough.
actively the worst of all worlds. Let's see here. How big can I make the brush? Oh, cool.
Make it the biggest.
The biggest fattest brush you can.
Yeah, what you should do is like just make the brush as big as you can, then cover the whole page, and then draw backwards using the eraser.
I've done that for actual illustrations, but not digital.
Hmm.
They've been drawing all their environmental
never
stuff out
know
of the way.
what I'm doing digitally because I studied traditional, so
To be fair.
What's the
I don't-
difference?
the feel and the techniques and how you do it.
Absolutely.
It,
So
it is
everything-
very different. You are learning an entirely new skill, essentially.
Yeah. It is. Like, it's always. I don't know how to describe it. When I get my pencil and my sketchbook and draw on there, and then like take out my iPad and like stylus and like start working there. There's like two completely different things.
They're just two separate mediums, and there are different rules.
Hmm.
Like even how you approach design has to be different between them, which is kind of annoying, but because the feel of a digital like line is going to be very different from like an ink or a pencil line, and you have to take that into account when designing. Which is why like early 2000s anime looked terrible for the most part.
Oh, speaking of anime, Josh, did you decide to take a look at the first episode of Futopia?
I have not yet.
With a what now?
Futopia is basically like an anime sequel to pretty good. Futo is the name of the city.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just what I heard.
I know.
That's fair, because when I said it at the time, I was like, this sounds way too close to the other word.
Yeah, that's a different consonant sound. Come on, Tyson.
Yeah, you know us Southerns, we don't exactly enunciate very well.
What, you didn't learn how to do all the vowel sounds in Japanese?
Absolutely not. I'm weeby enough to where, or I'm not weeby enough to where I've never intended to actually learn it, because fuck that.
I don't know, it's easier than English.
Aren't there
Yeah,
like,
but I think
aren't there like two or three different forms of Japanese based on like the setting that you're using it in?
They have multiple alphabets.
Oh my.
I think that's the confusing part for people. Which is why I stopped learning it.
Wait, so they have multiple alphabets, but like one spoken language?
Kinda, sorta.
It's interesting. That's kind of like Serbian and Croatian. Like the only big difference between them is one of them uses like the regular Phoenician alphabet, and the other one uses Cyrillic.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool.
Because I don't remember too much back when I was learning Japanese, because I didn't finish those classes. Fuck that. Also, they stopped the course in the middle of me doing it in high school, so there's that. I didn't have a choice to stop.
Right.
But yeah, we had to like learn 2 separate alphabets. But we were learning like one spoken language. So it's weird. But yeah, the different alphabets were really annoying. And we didn't even start to learn kanji because they were like, no, kanji is for like adults, and we're starting you off learning from basically a kindergarten level. So it's like, what? You expect like, it's weird that they have a full system for language that's like basically only for adults because of how complicated it is.
Right.
You can only speak like this when you turn 18.
Well, it's not speak, it's read, I guess, is the better. Because it's like a written alphabet. And not even an alphabet, because kanji is like the big symbols.
Like, they don't have like letters, but like they just have the things that mean things.
Well, they also have letters. Like, that's one of the alphabets, is like everything written out. But then they have the kanji, which is symbols that will mean like full words or even like full phrases.
Okay.
What is Josh complaining about now? I came on here to complain
He's not
about
complaining,
other
he's-
people.
He's not complaining.
Talking about
He's
language.
educating.
Explaining us.
It's Sharon.
He's teaching. He's teaching us.
Educating you?
Yeah.
He's teaching us about the Japanese words.
Very interesting.
Actually, I just feel like this is somehow tied back into Digimon Survive, and that upsets me.
It's
No.
not.
Actually, for
That's
once, it's
an
not.
interesting take.
If it's just genuine, that's fine. That's acceptable.
Because like that's why they also
you
have
for
like
approving
furigana
our
in
conversation.
Japanese, which is different from
Sounds like-
like other things.
Furigana?
Yeah, it's the, if you've ever seen like in Japanese, like if you look at like a Japanese game and they show a like kanji and then above it is like the hiragana that it's fully spelled as, that's known as like furigana. And that's just there so that kids know what the symbol is. It's the full word written out rather than just as a kanji.
Oh, didn't have that name.
Yeah.
Ian, I'm gonna murder you.
I saw it, and that's what I read, so I had to do it.
I'm gonna absolutely murder you.
What I saw.
What?
What did he
Go look at NSFW art and tell me what he did. Unforgivable in my eyes.
What I saw.
Wait, I don't get it. I'm not reading.
I
this
thought
story.
we were past that. I thought we were past
Selkie.
the
dude, what
Ussy.
you talking about?
I know. What is Selkie's name right now? I thought we moved past it.
He's already
I thought we
done
were
this
better
spring.
than this. Oh my god, I didn't
Okay,
take
okay,
it.
but Selkie, you're gonna name
Nothing.
your mischievous that, right?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Mischievousy. Oh,
No,
yeah.
he's gonna name it Jealousy.
Just
Oh god, I hate that so much.
Jealousy.
Because it's actually a decent drag name too. Like actually,
Yeah, mischievous. It just
no,
thanks for that.
no.
That was-
Jealousy is like
Thank you.
is actually no. Mischievous is like you're trying too hard. It's funny because Josh wasn't trying.
Mm.
I was just thankful that you were just like, I'm past this. And I'm just like, oh God. Like, you know what? Tomorrow has come. It's come today. And I'm just like so thankful. I'm so upset with everyone. I know you don't see it, Josh, but they're bullying me. And I think that's unacceptable.
We would never.
What? No
good.
one
I'm like,
bullies
wow.
you, Fane. You're
Shut-
fine.
You're
Oh.
overrated.
Unbelievable.
Ugh.
Whoa.
What? Oh, yourself? Corral? I mean, it happens. Look, I was told to like, oh woo, sniff you, to a fucking like virtual boy, uh, by this very chat, by this very group of people. I was told to pick the sniffs you option.
Oh, it was funny.
Ah.
I got called Connor John.
I know. It's pretty good.
Fucking awful. No,
Nice.
it's ruined my life.
What's wrong with that, Colin John?
And then I got bored on a date, and I had to reload a save. I got one of the secret endings.
Nice.
Fucking roguelike shit. And like, if I didn't have that save, I would have had to start it over because the only option is to fucking delete your profile. It's like, I hope you were happy with this. I was like, no. But then I had to go on the date again, and I had to like run away from them. Well, they chased me. They go hide in the fucking bathroom.
Sounds
I
like
love
a
bringing us back to a conversation about being bored on a date.
Look, this is like an ostensibly
Totally normal.
straight game too. Well, it's like gender neutral game because you're like they them.
Save them, pussy.
Nice.
No one refers to you with the gender, even though everyone else refers to each other with genders, even though it's not listed in any of their profiles. Whatever, it's fine. Did you? So, Josh, you didn't see that conversation I had with that fucking loser
Nope.
from my fake dating game? Where our
Which one?
conversation with Adam, of course.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
The one where it literally starts off. Let me find the exact text where he just sent me. It's like, in asterisk, looks down excitedly at my phone because
I
I
see
got a
him.
cute match. Hi, cutie. Blushes.
Oh, Connor-chan.
It's good.
I literally, I should get his full profile picture for you.
You should do that.
Oh, please do. I need to know what he looks like.
Fucking disaster. He looks like Josh.
He was handsome.
Like, straight up. Okay, because I can't save it. I have to screen cap it. Let's do the screenshot it. Whatever. Here we go. Good enough. Oh, did they add make him like your age plus 8? Because that's fucking hysterical. Oh my god, I love it. They want him to like seem awful because he's 39 in my game. Beautiful. There you go. This is the guy who was like talking to me.
Oh, the guy with the body pillow. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, him.
I remember him.
Ah, neat.
He was nice.
I can see Josh's room looking like that. Yeah.
Honestly, not far off.
I don't know, Josh. Would you ever put up an Obama Hope poster and a Beatles poster?
I don't know
Look,
who
it's
those
not
people are.
perfect. It's not perfectly accurate. But it's
Replace
enough.
those posters with like some anime related thing, and
I think it's more that he's just a human enthusiast.
Oh, you're a good point.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he's also got the Obama poster, and that would mean there's humans and Obama as a president in that universe.
Oh yeah, no, because
Obamas.
like
And
it's
there's
like
human body.
intergalactic travel. It seems like you're like the newest species. Very Mass Effect, except like dating.
I don't want this Mass Effect. No, thank you.
You don't like the turtle guy? Look at him.
No, I prefer the alien race that stays in a spacesuit. That way I never have to see them.
Okay, you know what?
so the
I'm
Andromeda.
sorry. I'm sorry that Tolly actually got like a new a new photo that wasn't just a stock photo. I'm so sorry for you.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, they got an updated photo for her for the Legendary Edition because the one in the original games was literally just a stock photo that got like hit in the Photoshop.
It's so fucking
Beautiful.
funny.
Oh my God.
The
I
original
need to see
one.
this.
Give me a second. Let me find it. It's so good.
Holy shit.
Okay, but Mass Effect dating sim though, that would be interesting.
Isn't it already a dating
Kinda-
sim?
yeah, it kind of is.
It
Yeah.
basically is, yeah.
It is, Ian. It is.
Aren't all
Nah.
BioWare games like
Yeah.
self-dating sims?
Basically, yes.
No. They're so bad.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't say they were good.
These are the good.
We're just saying.
Because they're not dating sims. They're just like, oh, pick a character and then that's it. You get them.
Well, yeah, it's like a Pokemon.
That's
I mean, most dating sims.
oh my
that too.
God.
Yeah. So the left
are
is what it was
kidding.
originally, and then the right is what the new version is. Where they're
Well,
like,
they
I
should
guess
have
we should
kept it
ban
as the original.
They
so
should have,
It's
yes.
so funny.
Oh,
It's like, oh, she's just a human with blank space, backwards fucking knees, and 3 fingers. Okay. How very Star Trek.
Yep.
They could have tried a bit more, but it's fine. It's
funny that they
not
didn't.
fine.
It's
fine.
better that they didn't. They fucked it up by like. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's the actual like source file and the stock file they took it from. I love it.
I really don't like that.
So good.
Oh my God.
They just like erased her fingers. They just photoshopped.
I didn't even see the finger thing. I was paying attention to that. That's awesome.
Oh my God, I love it. It's so stupid.
Well,
Like, when
deadlines are deadlines.
Like when it
Honestly, yeah.
when it shows up on screen for like the flat 2 seconds you actually see of it, it's like fairly small, so there's enough to where your imagination can still be like, okay, cool, this is fine. But then they show you this one, it's all poppy and like it's too bright, it shows you everything.
Hey, the new one's very creepy.
Yeah, it
Gross.
is.
But it's an alien. That's fine.
I really prefer like the blank face mask, honestly.
Well,
Yeah.
It makes it feel more.
I don't want to see their
less
face.
human.
Well, yeah, it means it's whatever you want.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Josh.
Well, that is
Tori-
what that is.
Torihiko is not under there.
What? What?
What day is it, Josh?
Odaiba Day.
Do I want to know? And
You, don't worry, no one cares.
Well, no, it should have
no,
been
Please,
It-
please.
it should have been Will Dress Day, but you didn't stream the reaction like you did last week.
Yeah. Decided against it. August 1st is Odaiba Day.
Oh.
Oh,
Odaiba.
that's the thing. That's the thing Messer was
Isn't that
talking
the thing
about.
from Digimon?
Yeah.
What was Messer saying?
It's just kind of a fun thing. Everyone well, in quotes, people celebrate on Twitter. Like,
Alright.
You're still talking about more, aren't you?
no.
No.
If I remember correctly, there was this one episode of Digimon where Tai gets stuck in like this sort of alternate reality that isn't quite the human world.
No, it's the human world.
It is?
Yes. The dub does not make this clear.
Okay.
Why would it?
How about you explain it then?
Oh, it's just it's August 1st is the day that they got sent to the digital world.
Right. Yes.
That's it. It's called Odaiba Day because adventure takes place in Odaiba.
Mm-hmm.
Right, okay. That explains things.
It's a thing for fans to continue coping.
It's a cute thing. Like I've been looking at the celebrations for online for over a decade now. That feels weird to say.
You're getting old.
But that little comic thing that Tyson posted earlier is really cute, of like the sad Agumon. It's so adorable.
In which channel?
Digimon anime?
Yeah, because it was related to Digimon. I didn't want to just drop it anywhere else because I don't know how the rules for that fixate.
Oh, you can just have it wherever. Like,
oh, that's funny. That poor Agumon. Hey, Stonks though.
I mean, it sure beats Domingo's method of doing it, just keeping it sealed.
Yeah, you know what? He's making bank for that later. I love that, like, I told him game bad, and he's like, cool, I'll just keep it sealed.
He didn't know about the VN part. We had to tell him yesterday that it's a VN, and he's like how much of it? I was like 70 to 80%, and he's like, oh no.
oh.
And I told him, well, why don't you take it back? He said, hell no, I'm just going to keep it sealed and sell it.
Well, yeah, that's hella stonks right now. Like,
yeah, because nobody can get their hands on it. That's totally not, a scalper thing. It's mostly a company thing at this point.
Yeah, that's actually like.
But the sealed is the sealed copy is the only way to get that one. Like,
no, a bunch of distributors canceled their orders, so like physical copies just aren't on the market.
Oh, nice.
At least it's not like an obnoxious thing like how Nintendo was doing, where like they were intentionally like strangling their own supply.
Yeah, but that's Nintendo, right? Like they do their thing,
Yeah,
and everyone loves it.
Yeah, everybody likes to be strangled.
Right? Right.
God.
I remember when Nintendo were the good guys.
Were they?
Well, they seemed like it to me.
Yeah, they were showing.
Never make Nintendo sound like the good ones in Josh's presence.
Well,
they're
good in moments.
Is there like like everything? All the decisions they make are based on like business decisions. Like,
not all of them. Well, I mean, like, okay. One of them, I guess you could see it as a business decision, but like when the Wii U was doing bad, the president like cut his pay in half, including a lot of other executives, so that they didn't have to let anybody go. Things like that like aren't necessarily for business. I mean, I guess if you want to say like, oh no, it was just business to like do what's best for the workers, which ideally, yes.
yeah.
Ideally,
but at the same time,
typically,
it does look good in the press as well.
It does, but like a lot of companies, could do the same thing and get good press out of it, and they just don't.
Yeah, but that's
They're
not to
just
say that like
see you later.
what Nintendo did
Because-
wasn't also calculated for that.
Because
No,
also everybody
I
just
mean-
forgets and stops caring. Look at Bungie. Look at Blizzard. After everything that came out, people still bought Diablo 2 Remastered.
Yeah, so it's just like I do respect them in certain ways. They are very old-fashioned in a lot of others. So it's like they're very Disney in a lot of ways. So a lot of their corporate stuff, as far as like copyright and all of that shit, is really but you know, their takedowns are kind of like gross, like actually really gross. But
Part of me understands why they like went after AM2R, but I'm still sad about that.
Who's that?
yeah, another Metroid 2 remake.
Okay.
Yeah, because Samus Returns was coming
That
out,
was-
so they went after it for that. But it's still just like, really, really, okay. Because like that just honestly, with how the internet works, that just makes it worse.
Well, like, and at the time, like, they didn't say that, like, hey, our own remake is coming out. They just, so it just looked like out of the blue. They just nuked it.
Well, I mean, that's been like the fan theories for years. Whenever they would take one, even like a decade ago, whenever they did fire one, the fans always went with, "Oh, well, it's not because they're assholes. It's because they have their own remake coming out." And then they just never got a remake, and then it just kept going, and fan projects keep getting shot in the foot, and then they're still coping on, well, there's a remake happening, probably.
Yeah, it's.
Why would you announce your fan project?
Yeah, you don't.
At this
the only
point,
one-
it's like, come on, guys, just
The only one that
pretty
kind
sure
of
it
is
had to do with,
okay.
like, backers and Patreon for the sake of actually being able to keep the project going.
The Mother series seems to be like free of it, and that pretty much seems like because the actual creator of the series is like, no, go ahead, like fucking continue it because I'm not going to. And he like doesn't care, which is great. But it's like the only series that actually gets that, and I think that's at least partially because he has enough influence on them for whatever reasons. I know his games like didn't sell great, but I think a lot of people respect him.
Dragos, I want you to know you are seen and you are felt. I understand that completely.
What did he say?
ask
I can't
Disney.
see right now.
He wants a remake of Spectrobes, and I get that. I own all 3 of the games they've put out, even the bad one on the Wii.
There are no bad games on the Nintendo Wii.
Sure.
They're all masterpieces because they're all unique.
They're all masterpieces because they used motion.
Yeah. Oh boy.
The one
Does
time
that mean any game that uses the gamepad is is unique?
Okay, that's different because they were like, hey, the DS has 2 screens, maybe this will work here too. It did not.
Only for Splatoon.
there are like
What are
exactly
you talking
2
about?
times
Wonderful
that I've
101's pretty good.
What?
Also, I'm
Sirius?
sorry, Cirrus.
okay. There are exactly 2 times that I've seen motion controls like actually work for a game, and the first time was like Wii Sports, and the other one was the Prime Trilogy remake. Those are the only 2 times that it ever worked.
Okay. I see that.
I've like
I don't know.
Well,
Taiko
they're not
Drum
the worst
actually
for
uses
me.
them in a good way.
Right, Selkie?
like
What?
I
You
genuinely
like
don't.
motion controls?
Oh yeah, I love motion controls.
Defend them. Defend them.
No, they're
It's
fine.
the same in Splatoon. And in Overwatch, I guess. I guess it's that one. Like, I play
What?
on
No,
the-
Like a
are you
competitive?
talking? Look,
No, not
gyro
competitive.
is.
Yeah.
Are you talking about gyro or motion controls? Because the
Oh.
they're related intrinsically, but like I do feel like the way that people
I'm talking
refer to
gyro,
them are
like with the
okay. Yes, because I think that's fair, and I do think more systems should integrate it, especially like fucking PlayStation, like especially like the PS4 was all about like, hey, we have gyro, like when you're setting it up, and then it's like, okay, do any games use it? No.
I don't know. I'm kind of glad they didn't force developers to use it if they didn't want to. You know.
No, but like
That's
even
kinda
having it as an
nice.
option, to like turn on, like because it's there, it's not that hard to set up.
Like when I played Breath of the Wild, they have like the gyro controls. Aiming's already terrible in it, and like Nintendo controllers, and the gyro like doesn't help. 'Cause it's still bad.
I liked it in that though as well.
Give me an Xbox controller.
I've always
Give
used
you
it
your
for
double
gyro
A
controls.
batteries.
Chargeable. Better than a fucking plug-in and wait.
And it's better than the PS3 controller at the time.
Well, the PS3 controller is messy and not great, like at all.
You can say messy. I would use the term bad.
I'm not disagreeing with you. PS3 controllers are kind of fucking awful. Yeah, I do like the PS4 controllers though, and I love the PS5 controller. But it's separate. I'm sorry it doesn't exist. I'm sorry that I would just create this rumor for you. I shouldn't be propagating this conspiracy theory that they're out there. But it's real good.
Yeah. I would like to, try it.
One day.
Just get an Ouya instead.
Get what?
Ooh, big brain play. I like it.
Wait, no, what did you say? I didn't hear it.
Ouya.
Ouya?
Yeah. Thank you for believing. The console.
Ouya.
It was like a console that was like designed so that you can. Oh, God. It was basically designed so you could play Android games on like the TV. It was like one of Kickstarter's biggest successes, and everyone like immediately regretted it. And it's like really a terrible product. And like it came like when you got it, it was like it had this giant ass like thing where it was just like, thank you for believing. And it's always just like it's great. Because a lot of people ended up selling it, so you would just be like selling this thing. Where it was like, you obviously didn't believe. Like I felt like it's very conflicted. It's great. I love it. I love the Ouya things, the Ouya. Oh yeah. Just who doesn't? If you don't know about it, look it up. It's funny shit. It's not like Stadia is the newest version of that.
Okay, I've heard
Look, not
Stadia.
even Google fucking believed in Stadia.
I know, but like people online did. Not many. Most people were making fun of it. But there's like one or two people every time everyone was like sitting on it that genuinely believed in it. That was so wild and so funny. I love those people.
They kept putting out so many ads for Stadia. It was everywhere online.
Yeah. You can't say they didn't try. They did, but like they didn't understand anything. So it failed miserably. Here we go.
Oh, bless their hearts.
So that's Ouya?
Yeah,
That's
it came with that.
Okay. So I've seen that picture probably by you guys.
Oh, I thought that said Digimon Survive, but it's a Spectro. I'm sorry.
Are you obsessed with this?
Is it fun?
Yeah, it's like
They're fine.
it's like Pokemon
actually.
Ranger. You will destroy your bottom screen.
Oh god.
Okay. That's fair, and that's okay. Because like again, my favorite Nintendo DS game was Oendon or Elite Beat Agents. Both of them, like they're their own thing, but like obviously the same format. That shit destroyed my DS's screen. Uh, anything that you like required you to like use the bottom screen a lot had no care whatsoever for it. If you ever had to spin or like tap multiple times in different spaces, your screen was going to be fucked.
Oh yeah.
I don't
I love
understand
that
how you all
system.
do that. Like,
What do you mean?
I
Because you
loved
you're
it so
against time
much.
with like stress. You just have to do it as fast as you can. Like Lost Magic fucked up mine.
Oh my god, Lost Magic. I did not get far enough in that game because I was just so annoyed with the stupid fucking spell book.
I love that concept so much. Like it's too much to remember, but it was so fun.
I love the concept, but I was just like, I gave it to somebody else because I was just like, I'm not enjoying this the way that I expected to.
Mm.
God, I fucking love the Nintendo ES though. Like again, my favorite console by far.
Don't say.
I'm sorry, it just for some reason they're just like when a system comes out and they're like, here's all the things you could do with it. A lot of the times developers are like, yeah, but we're just gonna do what we already do. But for whatever reason, with the Nintendo DS, they're like, holy shit, what if we did do something different? So you get the weirdest fucking games that generation. And I fucking miss that. I miss how weird it was. I love that they're like, what if we just like made a game where you hold your system sideways and you like hold it like a book, and it like the presentation on that is so like it's so good. Uh,
They were
just like,
inventive with it.
oh, let's just solve a puzzle by closing the screen and creating a reflection. Just like to like hit something, just like little things are just like it was fun.
Small things.
I loved it.
Hmm. Honestly, that sort of sounds like if there would be a puzzle nowadays where that like involved putting your Switch in the TV and taking it out.
well, 'cause
Yeah,
now we have the Switch OLED though, so like, I mean, not the OLED, the light. So like, how would it work on that?
it wouldn't. So like that's the
Well,
thing is like I was serious. I was thinking of that and I was like, well, the solution is the Wii U, but make the Wii U fully portable. But they couldn't do that. So it's just like the Wii U, like if you could use your Switch as a controller and also have the screen there, but also like it wasn't necessary, I think that would be ideal. Um,
isn't that what it already is? Or
no, you can't like have it docked or undocked and show on the screen.
right?
That's fine. Dawkins girls.
Oh my god.
Dragos, I think that's well, I guess it's a little controversial, but I do know a lot of people like them. I think most people like the like DS version of the series, and to a lesser extent the originals. I think Mystery Dungeon kind of people were maybe okay with, but like they're hit or miss. If you want to say most consistently, that's fair. I would argue if you do gel with the
Also,
main
almost picked
series and what
Dawkins
it's doing,
shit.
it is very consistent. To a lot of people's frustrations. But
We're talking Mystery Dungeon right now?
we're
Yeah,
talking Pokemon and Mystery Dungeon. I changed it to a more general thing, but I was just bouncing off of that thing that Draga said. But yes, I've never fully like. I really want to go back to Explorers of Sky because I do have it. I didn't get far in it because I ended up as fucking what's Riolu? And the first fucking like boss is a psychic type, and I know like zero moves right now, and it's just like kicking my ass because I'm fighting. I did eventually beat it, but I was just like, I'll get back to it. I saw Grovyle, which is apparently a very beloved character. I don't know what his deal is yet, but this was like 2020 when I was playing it, so I don't know if I'd want to go back to it or start again from like scratch because I didn't get far. My partner Pokemon that I chose was what is it? Shinx? Maybe. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
Oh.
You were a cute teen, but like interesting Dragos. That actually does
I've
make
heard
me
a lot
want to
of
go
Grovyle.
back to it.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about good things about Grovyle. Yeah.
He's cool.
I've never played through the games. I've heard all the music from them though, and
Oh, the music's
the music,
fantastic.
it's so good.
I've had that Primal Dialga one, and it's insane. That's great.
Oh, I haven't heard that. I should. Just from what I've heard from Explorers of Sky, I'm just like, oh, I love this. This is really good. It's just so like, it's both atmospheric but also like melodic. I don't know. It's good.
Here, let me. Found it.
Um. So Pokemon Rangers, what's the deal with that? I know you circle things.
Oh, that was good fun. You have to circle them as quickly as possible to make sure you catch them, and if they do an attack and they hit the line of your circle thing, then it breaks, and you have to do it all over again.
Yeah, that
You have to
sounds
circle
very
them.
like that would destroy your
And-
screen because
Oh, it fucked it
circling just like does not like again games expected you to tap, they didn't expect you to full on circle with that nub. It was just like, oh no.
And circle fast as well. You had to go
Yeah.
as fast as possible.
No, I know, and that's like what a Wendon would do. It'd be like, here's the part where it's like, okay, you've mastered the rhythm, but can you circle your screen fast enough to like get the spinner like energy bar all the way to the top, and it would be different, and sometimes it would last like 15 seconds of just like spinning a fucking circle, and it was just like, oh my god, I hate this so much.
Especially with that at the time, the stylus they gave you for the 3DS at the time was hard tipped. So it just
Oh Jesus!
it fucked up your screen.
Like you could feel scratches on it when you brushed up. Every time you feel the scratch, it's just like, oh god, that's not good.
Baby boy.
It is like using like a ballpoint pen to just like take a ballpoint pen, put it to paper, and start like circling as fast as you can and as hard as you can, because you're a kid with like baby hands, and just imagine what you're doing to a glass screen.
We got a new visitor to the bird cage.
Is it home?
What?
It is. Mr. Borgar.
Oh my
Nice.
gosh. What?
Oh.
Han is here? Wait, somebody's posting Mother 3 music. I'm so sorry, Han. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that, like,
Incredible.
yeah, I was excited. Look, Mother 3 music is like, it's
I heard
it's
it
one
for
of the
Smash Bros.
best
That's incredible.
OSTs.
It's good.
Like, legitimately, the music is like half of that game. I'm
Agreed.
so sorry, Han. Oh my
That timing.
It's so funny.
Mystery Dungeon and Mother 3 are like my two favorite video game soundtracks, personally.
Nice.
Yeah, that's fair. I think. Yeah, that's fair. I love Mother 3. I love Paper Mario Origami King, which I realize it's not a hot take, but people haven't played the game to actually listen to the soundtrack and realize that that game's music is just like legitimately the people who made it just like fucking love music. Yeah, there's a reason that there was like during the pandemic They just like did a thing for like video game music. They brought in like 200 plus different like musicians, and then they got people like David Wise who did like the Donkey Kong Country music. They got the like they basically got like a bunch of industry people to like also feature on it, and it was all dedicated to Origami King music, because it's just like that memorable and that good. And this is the year that Final Fantasy VII remake came out, which I know people have issues with, but the soundtrack, even if maybe you don't feel like it fits the game, it is good on its own. For like as an interpretation, as an arrangement of the series,
Yeah.
it's very good. But I think that Origami King is just like fucking incredible. The fact that there's like 200 plus tracks is just like, and how it switches between them, I still can't get over it. It's just on another level. But Mother 3 too. Mother 3 is like
Mother 3
emotional.
What?
Yes, Mother 3 too. We're doing the full Final Fantasy X too. Mother 3 too. There's no Mother 4. There's a Mother 3 too. Oh god, that would be so bad. Especially with it knowing the ending. That would be really bad. If
Mother
they're like,
3
the
2 is
story
Undertale, right?
continues.
Yes, 100%.
No. God. No.
No,
Don't
it's
say
been
that.
confirmed.
Absolutely, 100%.
Selkie is not an expert.
I don't know that, and I'll allow it.
The ending of Mother 3 is just really weird.
It's great.
I don't know. I don't know what to think of it. It was risky.
It's very abstract, but I love things that are abstract. It's not factual. It's not objectual. Oh my god, I'm such a bitch. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but I'm sorry.
It's all good.
I think what they did was very interesting. I like that even with what you get, it's still up to interpretation as to what actually happened. I love that about it so much. And
So
I
the
love
thing
that
that
it's...
happened is the fact that Ness is Sans from Undertale. Is that what we're talking
Oh
about?
my god,
Yeah.
I hate you so much.
Really? I love.
I'm gonna
Yeah, Ness
die.
proved it.
I love it.
He proved
gonna
it so
die.
hard
It is.
he had to give the Pope
And
a
his
copy
hat,
of
his
Undertale.
iconic hat.
He did do that. He did
Stop.
meet the Pope and give him a like copy of Undertale, when an actual like person who was based, who actually understood things, would have given the Pope a copy of Kingdom Hearts.
Hi, Messer.
Gosh,
Messer.
Messer,
I
are you actually here right now? Are you in the voice call?
Of course, I was here the whole time.
Oh my gosh, I love you. I'm so happy you're here. Cody disrespected you earlier. He said the
Okay.
whole gang here. The whole gang's here. You weren't here, and you know what I said?
Hmm?
You know what I said to him?
No.
I said, "Wow, you just really disrespected Ian."
Yep.
Did not even include you.
Amazing. That's
So
fine.
Fane snitched and then self snitched at the same time. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I'll be back in a minute.
Just to rub salt in the wound.
What's going on here? What
It's
is
fine,
going
just keep
on
talking
here?
about the three.
What's
Which
happening?
Which
What
mother game is Pollyanna from?
What the heck is going on here?
No, you're a Bethesda NPC.
No, because that would be like, oh, sorry, I messed up my line. What the heck is going on?
Oh my god, serious.
I love that. I think that's such a stupid fucking thing from Game Grumps. I don't care, but I love that.
I think I kind of missed the boat on Game Grumps. Like a lot of people talk about
Don't
it. but I've
worry.
never-
Most people
Yeah.
have.
I've never paid attention.
It's not good, so don't worry about it.
What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
I
What are you
never
talking about?
watched
Josh
it.
sounds great.
I never
It's
watched
like-
them, but then I hear bad things about them. I'm like, well, I'm glad I didn't.
Oh, it's great. They don't read any tutorials, so they get very upset every single time. You know, they're playing Danganronpa, so of course Ina's gonna be like, "I hate this," even though again, he's like, "Yeah, but I'm a bitch for shelter," and it's like, Ian, you have to understand where this is coming from, right? You have to understand the person creating this, right? And he's like, I don't know what you're talking about, and I choose to believe that this happened in a vacuum.
I don't know anything about that game series, so I don't. None of that matters.
Yeah. Oh, see, I don't really watch the animatics. Like every once in a while, like something will happen, but it's just like, like I feel like that's one of those things where it's like I feel like Vine Sauce is that for a lot of people too, where he's extremely popular, but it's also like
I've literally only ever seen clips, not a full thing.
that's fair. That's completely fair. I do think the fucking
It confused me when I learned that it wasn't just one person. That was like multiple people.
wait,
saying.
what? Vine Sauce?
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of is, even though it's not. Like, there's like a bunch of people under the brand, but it's kind of Vinny is the main one. I mean,
I've
people
only seen
gravitate.
clips from him and Joel.
Yeah, Joel's the other one. I love Rev Scarecrow too, because he somehow like was like, what if I did like, for every however much donation, I'll read like a page of Homestuck, and because he did that, he got enough to read the entire thing of Homestuck, and he was like, God fucking damn it. So he had to stream himself reading Homestuck, and it's great when like somebody like tells him what the baby is you is, and he just is like what, and he listens to it and reacts to it, and that's just like such a beautiful moment of Toby Fox being like, if you don't know what the baby is you is about, during Homestuck's existence, at some point the forums was like, you can't do mpreg, that's a step too far for us here at this forum. And so Toby Fox, who obviously famed creator of Undertale,
Who?
created music for Homestuck, ended up writing an entire musical that was about Homestuck and mpreg.
Beautiful.
It's really obnoxious, and I love it. And some of the melody from one of the songs is basically what ended up in the Pokemon like battle
God, I
tower
love
for Sword
that.
and Shield. It's
You really
like
stuck it in.
and I don't know if it's intentional. I want to believe.
Had to have been intentional. Had to have been.
It's amazing.
He would do that. I just feel like he would do that.
How do I make my screen not go black when I put my finger next to the camera?
What?
You're gonna stream for us?
No, when I'm on Discord call, it thinks I'm on a phone call. So every time I put my finger like
Master,
in
do you
Discord.
see like the little options where it's like, where you would end the call and it's like a red like telephone with an X?
No.
Okay, we'll look for it. There should be a microphone near it.
Okay. I don't see it.
So like,
Okay.
you fucking troll. Anyway, there should be like a rectangle with like a little like triangle cylinder looking thing. You want to click that.
Yesterday, yesterday my phone froze for a minute, so I was like smashing the on button, and when it
That was a good
unstarted,
choice.
no, it, suddenly my screen showed emergency call in 5, 4, 3. I fucking panicked. I managed to like cancel it, but I don't know what this is, and I hate it. Why would you do this?
It's an emergency.
I want to smash my own button when I want. I don't want to do SOS emergency, whatever it
Like
is.
sticky keys.
Mm.
You're gonna go
Sorry.
nuts.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I forgot how bad it was. I forgot how bad the ghost sound effects were. Cody, I swear to God, I looked at that and I thought that it was Messer saying to stop bullying Messer. I'm very sorry. This is like a 2-minute clip. You could just watch like the first 30 seconds and understand what I was laughing at because the first time you hear like the full like it's me Mateo is just like I want to die. Somebody was like, "Yes, this is the right choice." This is a remake of a Super Nintendo game, and it's just like they're like, "Yeah, we nailed it." I hate it. I love it, but it's so bad.
I'm happy Mr. Payne is happy. I have no idea what's happening.
Mr. Payne. Don't do that.
Thank you. Thank you.
He doesn't
Thank
deserve
you,
it.
McWig.
It's only Mr. Josh.
It's fine.
Why do you keep calling me Gaines? Why do you like act like I lift?
I just misspelled it once and then it stuck. Just like Fane. I didn't do that.
Allegedly, Michael did, but I didn't see it, so I blame
Yeah,
Josh only.
It was a string.
I wish ghosts were real and sounded like that. I wish, like, what if ghosts were real and just sounded like very bad, like filters? That would be very funny. Like, you see them, you're so scared, and then they started to talk, and you just started laughing. It'd be like Totoro, where it's like, just laugh, and then, like, the spirits can't do anything.
I will need to remember later to like go back on the stream when I entered so I can understand what you were talking to me. What you were said to me.
I'm sorry. I didn't hear you. I just was listening to it to more, and I just heard. I'm like, ew. I'm just. I fucking hell. I can't handle it. I'm
You were
sorry. I'm so
listening
sorry.
to
I need
what?
to shut up. Did you not see my link? Where did I post my link? Maybe I posted it in like Provator or something. Okay. Click on the Trials of Mana. The Trials of Mana.
What is this?
It's like 2 minutes. It's fine. Also, Tyson, that's a great chart. I support it. I support this
Yeah.
version of all. If we have like the fucking Emperor back, if we have Palpatine, I legitimately was like, please don't say Palestine. Please don't say Palestine because I know that's not his name, but I can't remember Palpatine. But I really want to say like that. And I didn't, so I'm proud of myself. I wish that Palpatine
Congratulations.
had like if he can come back, Darth Maul can wear an anime girl shirt.
Well, it's not even
No.
a girl shirt; it's a VTuber shirt.
Okay, great. So like,
Let's say VTuber, you summon Josh.
Well, no.
we're already here.
See, the reason why I wouldn't summon Josh is because it's a VShojo streamer,
Who?
and he only watches Hololives.
What's VShojo?
It's another company.
Yeah, it's like a U.S. company.
Oh, okay.
Are there just like these? Are there just like these weird gigantic titans of VTuberdom?
Look,
Like,
what?
are there?
Are you just talking about like the companies?
Yeah, are there just like these giant like conglomerate companies?
Well, it's the same thing for
I
like
mis-
idols and agencies and things.
Yeah.
I mistook quit button with the defend. I'm back. Sorry.
Quit button?
Mute or quiet?
It feels like VTubers should be something, I don't know, more indie and niche that are.
I mean, it kind of
Yeah.
is. It's just like the people who are into it will spend a lot of money because they're the same people who are into gotcha games.
It was just so weird. Like, there's a whole company for this thing.
How
Like,
is that
I don't-
weird? That
It
seems
just
pretty
doesn't seem
normal.
like something that would be on the same.
Are you telling me you wouldn't throw money at something that looked like this?
I think on Itch.io there are free gacha VTuber
Though
games.
I like Fane, I don't think gotcha is the correct comparison. I think it's Daivangasai would be like the better comparison.
Explain, because I don't know off the top of my head what
It's an
you're
idle thing,
referring
don't
to.
worry.
No, please do.
No,
I
you
want to
cannot
know,
do
because you
this.
can't just
What are
say
you talking
you're
about?
wrong, and I'm gonna
Delete
say this
that.
word, but I'm also not gonna actually like explain what it is.
Well,
So
I
I
kind of
need you to actually.
But people always like I don't know. People talk about Daivangasai as if it's a normal thing.
I don't know. It's not enough that I've heard about it.
It's an idol thing. It's kind of like a convention where like people will spend lots of money to make sure their idol waifu makes it to like the thing, and it's a big idol.
Oh,
event.
okay.
Like,
okay, so that does make sense. I don't necessarily agree. Okay.
it's the exact same culture, Fane.
This
It's
is
the same
crowd as
community. Like
this is the same crowd as gacha games, though. I was to
like
Itch.io.
that's what I mean. Is I feel like at least in the West, it's you're courting a similar audience, and like you will see people in those streams like posting English in like a fully like Japanese like where it's just like, God, read the room, please. This is embarrassing. Like, just wait for the English sub compilations. Master, I hate you.
It's Kana-chan. Come on, it's Kana-chan.
Again, that still looks like Paige to me, Tyson. And I know you don't know who that is, which I'm disappointed in you for not understanding, but like, I see that and I see Paige. I see her like accidentally like trying to eat ice cream and get stuck in her hair, and she's like, I guess this is my life now.
Which one are we referring to? 1, 2, or 3?
3.
What do you? Oh, God. Like, honestly, all of them. But, like, 3 is the one I was referring to. But, honestly, all of them. Mikuig? Mikuig,
Yes.
did you go... Thank you for responding to that name. Did you go on your date with, Marlo?
No. I only matched with him yesterday.
Oh, he hasn't responded to you yet?
No, he did, but I have to wait for Thursday.
Oh, but you have a date scheduled then?
Yeah.
Okay, that's very sweet. I'm
I
so
hate
glad
that
you're such a
thing.
follower. Why?
You know how fucking panicked I was when I realized I missed the date?
What date? Who did you miss a date with?
Carl.
Who?
Carl. He doesn't
Kara?
have... He doesn't have PFP.
Oh,
You only
Carl. Okay.
yeah.
That's oh
He
my
do-
god. The way you said that's very cute. I really like that. But it's fine, Mister. That first date is really generic. You know what's gonna be hysterical though is Marlo your next date?
No, I have like
Okay.
3 scheduled.
Okay, I was gonna say it would be very funny if Marlo was your next date and it does the generic first date with Marlo. I would love that. I would think that's the funniest fucking thing.
Oh, there are different versions for those dates.
No, so like there's the like character specific ones. But like I was watching a stream of somebody play the Steam version of the game and they went on a date with because my first date was with Carl. I actually did like go on that date. I remembered
Fuck
it.
you.
It was wonderful. It was actually like whatever. But like
Yeah.
I was watching a stream and somebody had that exact same day with a completely different character. And I was like, oh,
Makes
I get
sense.
it. This is like a here's the world. You're just being introduced to it.
Maybe it's because you responded, you are my first match.
Yeah, but I think that like you can respond to
I,
other things
I,
too because that streamer didn't do that. But if you get that option, I do think that changes all the dialogue options with them.
I have chosen that option because it's the most awkward, so it's funny.
No, that's fine, Dragus. I mean, it's potentially not.
You
But if
didn't
it's
saw my
fine for you,
meltdown yesterday?
what? You didn't take any meds yesterday?
You didn't saw my meltdown when I realized I missed the date?
I did see it. I was like, did you miss your date with Marlo? But I realized I misread what you posted.
I missed it twice actually. I missed it by like 10 minutes the second time, but the game allowed me to do this, so.
You'll be fine. Just don't miss the date with Marlo.
How many people did you make to play the game?
Okay, that's the funny thing is I didn't realize how many people would fucking get that game because like there were multiple people in Pervader who just started posting screenshots. I was like, holy shit! I just like got them like 10 sales. Which is very weird. Like that's not much in the grand scheme of things, but it's also more than I'm used to. Like, because again, you have to pay for this game, and like people actually started
it's a paid
doing it. I wasn't like, please play this game. It's like $4, but like for some people, that's a lot.
Yes.
Depending on the country you're from. So like,
It's
but
half
like
of
people are
mine.
just like, oh.
Also consider like all those people now, like they're going to be telling other people about it. Like it could end up being a lot more than just 10.
Maybe.
What?
I'm
Jesus
gonna like
Christ.
post about it elsewhere.
You ended up in MLM in the end anyway. MLM.
Oh, did you know you can do an MLM date with somebody? You should do that.
I know. I'm going there.
I know. Okay, good. You agreed with him and you're like, yes, I want this.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because you can date him, and I've heard that date's like really fucking weird and good.
Mm.
And you like that. Also, did you know Joseph Anderson was streaming today?
No.
He was streaming and like 50 minutes in, he was so into the game, he moaned the way you do.
No.
And he did it multiple times. And it was like, and it was just like, oh my god, he's really into this. But also I was like, God, I hear him do that and I think of Messer.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, exactly.
What was he streaming?
Neon White.
Oh, this Shit.
which he ended up really loving from the like hour or so I've seen of it. Like he absolutely hated the anime part at the beginning, and then he started playing it, and he saw the leaderboards, and he immediately was hooked. It seems interesting as a game, but you know, I paid $60 for Digimon Survive, so I have like my video game budget to spend.
Why did you buy it?
Because I was interested in it, and I'm still interested in it, and I'm not letting negative Nancy's.
What are you interested about?
Oh, Digimon Survive
Because I
is
love
good.
Digimon,
Do you?
and it seemed like again
He really
when
doesn't.
like
He just remembers it.
shut the fuck up.
Oh,
I'm not like
fine,
obsessed
fine
with it
is
the way that I am with Pokemon.
fine
And
is
even
the
that, I like the
fun.
games more than the anime because obviously I never watched XY, which everyone's like, that's the best series, and I'm like, well, whatever. I watched Roar series of it. I'm
Are you
sorry that I
are
didn't
you
watch
happy,
Cross
Fine?
Wars. I'm so sorry I didn't see Cross Wars or Atmon.
Are you happy, Fine? You're going to get your Agumon.
We're forced into having Agumon.
I'm sorry for
so sad.
spoilers.
I'm so sad because I watched through like both seasons of the English dub of Cross Wars, and apparently there was just a better version that I just didn't know about.
Well, it got the.
Oh, that's
They thought dubbing it like a '90s dub would get the nostalgic fan base for it.
yeah. Isn't everything in English in Digimon better in Japanese?
Oh yeah,
That's sad.
they botch. Legitimately, every part of the franchise got fucked in localization.
Okay, but Josh, I
To the
could
point
maybe
where
only
like
watch that.
they changed the original. Like we were talking about this yesterday, Tyson. But like when the original card game came to America, they changed the rule set and the game became unplayable in English.
What? Why would you do this? What?
Like there wasn't a single part of the original like multimedia lineup for Digimon that didn't get fucked over in English.
Okay, card game rules changing? What?
Yeah.
Why? That's hilarious.
Go ahead, Josh. Take this one and explain how they butt fuck that game into not being playable.
So the game uses a score counter where that determines your life and energy, and it's the same. And in Japanese, you're supposed to start with 100 and try to take your opponent down to 0. And in English, you start from 0 and increase to 100. They did not change any card effect.
Why?
So
So
when
the
the
game
cards
is
have
legitimately
cost,
unplayable now.
so when the cards have cost,
That's
you
awesome.
literally cannot pay cost.
That's cool.
Why would you?
It's
was the reason?
although what's the phrase? It's a reimagining.
Right? Yeah, straight up, they were trying to sabotage Digimon when it came to America. Not a single part of it went over well.
That doesn't sound like sabotage. It sounds like somebody being fucking stupid and then being not caring enough to actually check.
Yeah?
So intentional or not, still sabotage.
I feel like sabotage needs to be intentional.
Fine, it feels like sabotage because of how the entire rest of the franchise got localized.
Well, that's fair. That's completely fair. Although, again, I would say that's not necessarily like.
Fane Digimon is significantly less popular in all countries that got the English dub than everywhere else in the world.
Okay, fair.
Like every country that got the English dub, Digimon is a nostalgic brand that people remember, but not a respected franchise.
Okay. I was gonna say, if it was like, because Sailor Moon, like they fucked up the dub in like a major way, but it's still influential and iconic, and you can still like feel the dub's influence.
on series today, for better or worse.
That
Obviously,
has nothing to do
Digimon
with the
that wasn't
quality.
the case. No, but what I was going to say is, even though it was a mess, you can't say whether it was incorrect for them, because maybe it wouldn't have ever even gotten that popular in the West if it wasn't for that really fucking terrible dub.
What about every
Because it
other
was the
show that had a
90s.
good dub and became popular the globe over?
In the 90s?
Yeah.
Where? What?
Cowboy Bebop.
Not all of them did.
Gundam Wing.
They didn't. Yes, all of those were niche. They weren't massive. They were big enough, but they weren't like global phenomenons. Your parents know what this is.
Pokemon's a global phenomenon, and parents think everything is Pikachu, Charizard, or Mewtwo.
Yeah, Gundam is one of the highest selling franchises globally.
Yes. That doesn't, again, what I'm talking about is influence, which obviously Gundam is influential. It has that same influence. But I don't know how to put it. I think the bad dub made people seek out the original when they were older, because obviously the original is better.
The Ghost
but
Stories
I
dub,
don't know.
Dracos, is a tragic one, and not because the dub is bad, but because of the history of it.
Yeah, so this is one of Josh's hot takes, which is not really a hot take, but it's very empathetic. It's weirdly empathetic for Josh. Continue.
No, there's nothing else to add. It's just that's an extremely tragic thing that happened.
So a lot of people think that the original dub or not original dub, the original series was fairly mediocre. It just kind of came and went. But so it wasn't given a lot of love here in the U.S. So they were allowed to do whatever the fuck they want with it, and they kind of just were like, yeah, we're just gonna do our own thing.
That's actually a lie by the director.
Oh, okay. Well, explain then, Josh.
Oh, the show was actually insanely popular in Japan.
Okay.
It was actually the anime that next had the most ratings that decade was Inuyasha.
Ugh.
Impressive.
It was the number 6 show of that 5-year span on Japanese television. It did insane in ratings. It actually is a beloved legacy franchise because that started in the 90s, so it had a huge following already. What happened was that the guy who normally does the director for that dub just used that as an excuse to do whatever he wanted. So he lied to the production company and used the loose wording from the Japanese contracts and the language barrier to convince everyone to make a joke dub.
Okay.
That's horrible.
So it's
it's a good joke dub, but I can
that's
see
really
why.
tragic.
I still think it's insanely funny as an English dub.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm just not
literally-
talking about the dub itself. I'm just talking about the motivation behind it is really fucked.
We're talking about ghost stories.
Yeah.
I thought we were talking about Digimon ghost stories.
No.
Oh no. The actual story behind the Ghost Stories dub is this should have never been made.
Jesus
that
Christ.
is so rude of him to do.
It's rude. I'm happy it exists, but I understand your point, but it's also very weirdly empathetic for you.
It's not
It's
weirdly
very
empathetic. Sweet. That's how I feel about all dubs. That happens to more than people think.
I guess so. That's
Because
fair.
people just come up with these wild stories in their head where they're like, oh, well, they must have had the best of intentions. And it's no, they just didn't
No.
care. That's just... most of the time,
Paycheck
they just
be a
didn't care.
The way you're talking about it almost sounds like, I don't know, like a bad abridged series or something.
That is kind of what happened.
It has the
Because
vibe of
the
an abridged
director
series.
for that dub for Ghost Stories was a failed screenplay writer, and he constantly tries to use
Oh
his
my
dubs
god.
as a way to.
Oh my god. Wow, that is so bitter. That like I love that vitriol.
He's actually doing the Funimation before Funimation was a
Yeah,
thing.
because he screwed over a shit ton of dubs that wasn't just Ghost Stories. Ghost Stories just became a meme.
Wow. How would Silky say it? Go on, Queen? Slay Queen?
Go on, Queen.
Master, I love you.
Bitch.
Josh, do you remember any other dubs he's worked on off the top of your head?
Guin Saga and Orphan. Sorcerer Stabber Orphan. They didn't get quite as bad of a treatment. Oh no, Guin Saga got a pretty bad treatment. But he was towing the line with Orphan because that was one of the first ones he did, and so he couldn't get away with a lot. Post Ghost Stories, he legitimately does whatever he wants because he uses the clout from that.
What has he done since then?
I don't fully remember. I don't even know if he's currently still working in the industry. I know that he wrote a book about how great of a career he had dubbing, and pretty much just talks about Ghost Stories.
I just like everything you're saying just sounds like okay. There's a beautiful lesbian like forum that's all like anon users. One of the best websites there is. And the way they talk about other people is very catty. It's very catty. But I love it. It's just no, it's not 4chan, but it's lesbian 4chan. Because they're all lesbians. Like again, it's hard to describe because the format is a forum, but everyone's a non. It's a legitimately an incredible site.
Josh, would the name of the director be Stephen Foster?
That sounds about right.
That sounds about right. That is a very white name. I'm sorry.
I don't know, every time I go into the
Unrelated.
discount section in a bookstore, I like to try to find these romance novels that I always see because I always try to look for them because their writer is Karen White.
Oh my god, that's amazing. I
And
love
they're just
it.
the most generic looking like romance covers like I've ever seen, and I just think it's funny to try to find them in the discount section.
Oh Lord, he did Gilgamesh. Cromarty High. Holy shit, he did the dub for Sin the movie. Holy shit. Street Fighter 2's dub.
Oh, yeah, that one was also unfortunate.
What's wrong with that?
Okay. Question. What are the good dubs?
Good dubs?
Yeah.
I'm usually fine.
Hey, stop what you're doing.
No. I'm listening. Sorry.
Yeah, we're listening to you too.
Sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm almost done. Okay, continue.
Good dubs.
Panty and Stocking is the only version that I decided to listen to dub instead of sub.
I usually find that dubs are like more often than not just okay. Because I used to back in the day always watch shows both ways, just so that I wouldn't miss anything.
Okay. Gosh, is a completion sucker.
Eventually, I stopped because like they
I don't know if incompletionist is the word. I feel like getting off on feeling like No, continue. Never mind.
No, I would just do it out of like to understand like things.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's like, oh, I'll just watch it both ways. Like, why not? Like,
I'm already watching every single new anime that like premieres, at least the first episode. Why not watch?
and then I would watch it both ways if available. Like,
Amazing.
it gives me a nice
I'll
full
be
scope
quiet.
of what's happening.
Hey, by the way, Josh, I saw an anime a little while ago, no, a couple years ago on
I'm so sorry
Netflix.
for you.
You true?
No,
Continue.
it was called like Blue Exorcist, and they only had the dub, and it felt sort of weird, especially the ending. And I was wondering if maybe that was one of the ones that Blue Exorcist.
Which season did you watch? Because there were shenanigans in the production. Let's say
First one, Kyoto Saga.
I think there were just 2 seasons, and I watched both.
Okay. So I've never watched Blue Exorcist myself, but I do know about the production issues that they had, where there's a decade between seasons.
Oh, okay, that explains a lot.
So what ended up happening was when they first tried to adapt Blue Exorcist, they caught up with the manga, so the second half of the original adaptation is all original material, and the second adaptation continues off where the first one stopped adapting, but before all the original content.
Okay.
So
that's quite the cut.
People are always like, oh, you watch like X number of episodes of season 1 and then go to season 2. To make so it's not confusing.
To make sure it's not confusing. Sure.
Yeah, right? And I read that and went, this seems like a read the manga scenario.
I think that in that case, I think that I got the one where they decided to go their own way from the story.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I know that was a really controversial thing they did way back in the day. Like people shat on Blue Exorcist for just that. Like they like the manga was really popular, but with the anime adaptation, they'd be like, "Oh, you watched till this episode and you forget the other half," and then they finally got like a new adaptation. So
wasn't there similar thing with Tokyo Ghoul?
I think so. I know very little about Tokyo Ghoul because I'm not that brand of Hot Topic. So
okay, so you know obscure children's show from 2003, but you don't know Tokyo Ghoul.
Oh yeah.
He's a boomer.
What's your name? Mr. Josh. Amazing.
I don't know, I looked at that show and went like, I could always not watch this. That sounds like a good idea.
there is Tokyo Ghoul anime? Holy fuck.
There's a guy with the cool face mask. Why would you not want to?
You watch it until the opening starts and then you stop watching it.
I always have a killer intro.
Sometimes it be that way. I mean, that's how it is in Code Geass, isn't it?
But
you can fuck right off for that one. That one was targeted and you know it.
Code
Wow. Why do you hate Code Geass?
Code Geass has better endings than openings, though.
You're out of your fucking mind.
The openings to Code Geass aren't good. They're just memeable.
Oh my gosh! Wow. I have 0 takes on this because I never watched Code Geass, but like, I'm sorry.
Look,
It's so funny when he said it Code Geass instead of Code Geass.
Oh yeah, it's like 2007 all over again.
Thank you,
Yeah,
friend.
you're welcome. That's what I'm here for. I was in high school at
Here,
2007.
entertainment.
Look, the most memorable thing to come out of
Not here.
Code Geass was unfortunately a line from the abridged.
Which one's that one?
Josh doesn't acknowledge a bridge series.
Isn't it the same with Yu-Gi-Oh?
Well, it's
Yeah.
the same with Sailor Moon Abridged.
Yeah. So have you ever heard the soup store line?
No.
Oh
Sorry,
god,
me?
the lines.
I'm at soup.
I know that one.
Oh,
Are you trying to buy clothes at soup?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like
Is
with
that-
Code Geass, like how much. I feel like there's nowhere else to go down from there. Like.
Did they
Gosh.
did they finally did that sequel series?
Yeah, they finally
do
did.
a
How many
sequel
sequel
three.
films have there been?
I heard they were supposed to do it, but then I heard nothing of it.
Wait, how was the Durarara sequel? Was it like any
Which
like
one?
even remotely worthwhile?
Which one?
There were multiple ones? I didn't know there were
Yes.
multiple ones. I've only heard that they eventually did like a second season.
Oh, that
oh, the
line.
fish.
Okay, I know that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I liked
That's all I
the
know
first
of it.
half of Durarara. I don't know if I ever actually finished that series. But I really loved like the first half of it.
I know that people are like. I think the general consensus is like you finish the original anime and then you move on to the novels.
Okay. That's interesting because like the visual identity was like such a huge part.
So the problem was the
Of
change in
what?
studios and a much worse staff for the sequel installments.
Oh, that would do it because
Hey,
it
yo,
was
One Punch
everything.
Man.
Everything they did in the like first series was very intentional, and that's one of the things I liked about it. Where it was like, oh shit, that was a cool reveal. I like that. Yeah.
Yeah, because that studio went down, so they had like some of the same producers and stuff are on it, but like they couldn't get like the same core staff, so you have a bunch of like. It would be rude to say untrained or unskilled. Let's say new. Yes.
Oh.
Novice.
So like the show kind of looks like shit.
Yeah.
Okay. That's sad. But
It's a
okay.
it's actually a worse downgrade than One Punch Man, because at least One Punch Man season 2 just looks like a normal anime now.
True.
It didn't become abysmal. It's just a normal TV production now.
What happened there to change it?
Oh, Studio JC staff just wanted like bid for the rights for season 2, and they got it. That's kind of normal. Because for like season 2s and things, actually they're not guaranteed to go to the same production staff or studio. Like people still have to like fight behind the scenes for that.
Wasn't it that the director of season 1 like took all his connections and gathered like insane group of people, and this is why season 1 is like that?
Oh, so season 1 was specifically... Oh god, I can't remember the director's name off the top of my head. He was from Studio Bones. So on paper, the production for the season 1 of One Punch Man was done by Studio Madhouse, but they hired a director most known for his work at Studio Bones, and he only works with his Bones staff. So he just took his entire production crew and made One Punch Man, which confused a lot of people because they're like, no Madhouse show looks like this. And you're like, you're right, because it's secretly a Bones series. You can tell by the cubes.
Oh, okay.
Only that one animator does cubed rubble like that.
That's
I love those cubes.
The other, what's the Mob Psycho? Is that the same like creators, like animators?
Yeah, because that move over to Bones, I think. So yeah.
They got the cubes.
Wait, they did the Dragon Force show?
Yeah. Oh man, I love that show. I'm kind of just a slut for Mario Keita and her writing, so like that just makes sense. No one can get over the vor part of the show, but like
does she
What?
write a lot of war stories?
No.
What do you mean the vor part?
Well,
okay.
The war part, I guess.
The dragons transform into planes, but they have to eat the pilot first.
Oh yes, I saw that. It was weird.
Yeah, because it's she wanted to make a statement about like women in the workplace.
But she was unacquainted with furry porn.
Yeah, that's facts. But like once you understand that's what she's doing with that visualization, it's like, oh, I get it. Like women are literally being eaten in the workplace. I get it, Okada. A little on the nose, but
Wait, she's okay.
She's most known for stuff like Anohana. That might be too old now.
This one.
She may also... No, that never got localized. Right, that's why she's only popular in Japan. She's infamously the writer of Kisniver.
I take it that's not a slam
That's
dunk.
the one that it's a male with blue hair, and then he like transforms into a female with blue hair.
No.
Oh, this show.
Kisniver was the Trigger series.
So, in the end, it's bad. I saw this show. Okay, I saw this show talked about somewhat in that season, but people didn't really talk about it after.
Yeah, one of the issues is like maybe you don't want to promote this as a like trigger series because that crowd will not like Okada's writing style. It's not her best work, it's not her worst work, but it's one of her middle of the road series, I find. She also wrote season 1 of Wicross. That's for me.
I'm happy Tyson is here, so he maybe somewhat understand what you are talking about.
Wicross is a card game anime and a card game. It's one that we're like what, a year behind?
Yeah, we're a full year behind. More than that. I think we're a year and a half.
But it's apparently real good, and that's why when Josh says, haha, that's for me, it's because it's card game focused. Apparently people just fucking get murdered in that show.
Oh, it's lit.
Oh, yeah.
Can you just...
I love when one girl takes out a pencil and stabs another girl on the bridge and leaves her to bleed out. Shit's hype.
In a card game show?
Holy
What?
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. When a card game show comes over here, it usually gets dialed back. In Japan, that shit can just go. Like, I don't know, the one about child soldiers.
Oh, that show is lit. It's what 5Ds was always meant to be.
Okay.
5D?
So Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds.
Which is a child soldier show?
It's called Battle Spirits Brave.
Okay.
Don't worry, you can only watch it here illegally.
Facts.
Good to know.
What is 5D? Dark Dreams Don't Die.
Oh, the sweary game? D4, Dark Dreams Don't Die.
5Ds is 5 dragons.
Yeah.
It's nothing deep. It's literally just because there are 5, 6 apparently Steiner dragons.
Look, there's no such thing as forward planning for this director.
Yeah.
He's actively known for that, ignoring his work in Yu-Gi-Oh.
I'm very happy that you're passionate about it, so you keep talking and Fane couldn't. Please continue.
So, all I was going to say is, Messer, I can't believe you didn't go for the easy joke of Dark Dreams Don't Die Deluxe.
Oh, fuck. I should have.
What, not definitive?
It was right there.
Avant-garde.
Would you go with definitive?
I don't know.
With a sweary game?
Definitive
Would a sweary game be definitive ever?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're
Yeah,
the
you need to,
most definitive experiences of people's
Maybe if you
to,
buy
lives.
the definitive
to
edition.
play
Yeah,
to play
which is why
sweaty
you
game
finished the good life. Oh wait, that's
to play
God damn
sweaty
it.
game
Whatever.
in definitive version. You need to downgrade it to the first patch.
Oh, facts. Or you have the weird upgrade downgrade. That's the PS3 release of Deadly Premonition,
Oh,
where like it's better in some respects and it's a lot worse in other respects, and it's like perfect, amazing,
I wish I could play
fantastic.
this game.
I wish I could like build up the nerve to replay any of his games. I feel like once I beat them once, I'm exhausted for like my lifetime.
I'm literally incapable of playing Deadly Premonitions.
Messer, if you don't know, Deadly Premonition had the most hilarious production development of being developed for the Xbox 360 and the PlayStation 2.
That's
So they're like,
insanity.
oh yeah, no, it is. So eventually, it obviously never came to the PlayStation 2. It did come to the PlayStation 3. The PlayStation 3 got the director's cut. And so the thing is, like, for a lot of people, if they played it on the Xbox 360 when it originally released, they're not used to, like, the frame drops. Like, it apparently was a fairly stable game. It was just quirky. The PS3 version is not that.
But the Xbox version has much worse combat.
Okay.
A lot of the Xbox was just like, oh no.
I want to think about the game that really interested me in Kickstarter, and it always makes me sad.
What game?
Paradise Lost. You know what? It makes me sad. I'm gonna read you what stretch goals they have. $200, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, and PlayStation Vita versions.
Oh, lit.
Ooh.
Next tier is day one launch for Wii U version.
So close.
Yeah, they also say that they will release the game on Ouya.
Oh, they still believed.
They still believed. Okay, you know what? I would fully support a Kickstarter that came out today. It was like day one launch on the Wii U. If it was like, this is the console, we're going for it, guys. Trust us. You know what? I don't have a Wii U. I'm not Josh, but I would fully be like, you know what? I appreciate.
But I
how
love
brave.
seeing how much dust the gamepad can collect.
Oh yeah.
It has about as much dust as the 3DS sitting next to it.
Oh no.
God,
So
fuck the 3DS. Good for you.
So it's about as dusty as an Orphanoch dying.
Yeah. Yeah. A franchise needs to steal that show's ideas. Like anyone. Anyone just needs to steal Fize's ideas.
Ooh.
But like make it good.
That's a hot idea. I love that.
Right?
Get kicked in the head by a horse and die.
That's the I don't know if that was on purpose. I don't know.
I feel like
I feel
that
like
is
it
the
was
most
on accident.
accidental foreshadowing I've ever heard.
I refuse to believe someone was like, yes, this was all planned. And if it was, that man should have stayed on the franchise forever.
They should have just given him all of Super Sentai, all of Tokusatsu, just all of it.
All of it. Let's go.
I thought they were talking about Yu-Gi-Oh, but it made about as much sense.
No, it's a Kamen Rider thing.
A Kamen Rider.
They just go sometimes.
No, I like Kamen Rider.
The
Suddenly
style
everything makes sense to me.
Is Kamen Rider for the same demographic as Super Sentai?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm still cannot get over the fact that somebody said to me that Kamen Rider is less weeb than Super Sentai.
That's copium.
It's arguably more weeb.
and they said that it's
No,
less
it just
weeb.
is more weeb.
Yeah, I never heard of Kamen Rider.
Because you, like, have to know. Like, at least with Super Sentai, like, you kind of know it tangentially because of Power Rangers. But, like, for Kamen Rider, like, no one watched Masked Rider. That doesn't exist. And, like, no one watched Dragon Knight.
I did.
No
But
one watched
I
Dragon
feel like
Knight.
I feel like part of weebdom is like other people knowing enough to be embarrassed about you, like being like, I like this. So like I can see why. I like you should just know if you can
So
be like, yeah, Super Sentai, and people are like, "Ugh," and you're like, no, I swear to you, it's good. Let me explain the reasons why. And Josh
No.
will like list down things. Like I feel like that's more weeb than Super Sentai. Or sorry, than Kamen Rider. Sorry, Kamen Rider.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
okay,
continue.
I will explain to you why Super Sentai is good. Fine.
what era are we talking? What years?
This picture.
That show's so good!
Oh, I love that one.
I can't deal with it. It's so good.
Poor Yellow Ranger, she gets kicked every single fucking episode.
I love that she just doesn't know what's happening. And you know what's same.
Honestly, my god.
I love that the Blue Ranger is homeless and he's just like living his best life.
Aren't Pink and Black Ranger don't have the shadow for the half of the time?
Oh yeah,
Or
they
am
don't
I
have enough
crazy?
like budget to animate that shit. Like
It's great.
Like Black is like a full puppet or a 3D model or something.
he's a 3D
He's
model.
Sonic. He's Sonic.
He's Shadow the Hedgehog. It's amazing.
He's great.
And he hates that he looks like that when he transforms. It's amazing.
Oh, since okay, have you seen like this Omega Man? That sounds like something you would see, because it's weird Japanese media, right?
Oh, Japanese. Maybe not. When
Oh,
when
wait.
I heard that, I thought of the American comic. So,
Ultraman.
oh, Ultraman. I fucking love Ultraman. Like,
Okay. Sorry, I mistook my letters.
it's so
It-
good.
Is
Frame it-
Ultraman the one that we got that became Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad?
No,
Shame it's
we
not
did
a
get it
Sigma
as
man.
Ultraman in English, but
Yeah, isn't it just completely dubbed over?
yeah, it's just dubbed over, and it's dubbed over poorly from what I've heard. I've never watched Ultraman dubbed, and only like 2 installments got dubbed.
You don't understand how we dub things in my country. We just use one person for every line.
Fuck, that's so good.
What are you talking about? That's just Funimation nowadays.
You have like a little child crying, and it's the man with the deepest voice you've ever heard.
I don't know. That's about right.
That's again, this just brings like flashbacks to me and Catholicism and like growing up and like watching that one man production of the crucifixion of Jesus Christ because our parents didn't sign the waiver because either we forgot or like I just like fucking didn't care. So we couldn't watch the Passion of the Christ. We couldn't watch like an anti-Semite and make like a whole like video about Jesus suffered. So instead we watched a one-man production of the crucifixion of Jesus Christ, and I swear to God, Mary had the deepest voice out of every out of every character. It was just like him like switching between characters. Like it would be like Jesus, oh yeah, so there would be like Pontius Pilate like whipping him. He'd be like,
Oh shit, is that Getter?
Doing this, and it's just like
I don't know. That looks like
so
Gundam to me.
That's
fucking-
fucking Getter Robo. You can see the jets.
Nah, Gundams have jets too, don't they?
No, those are called Valkyries. That's Macross.
Oh my god. No, you don't understand. They're actually called Valkyries. They're not ships.
Yeah, and there's a whole legal dispute about it because of Transformers.
I love it. That's great. Beast Wars was a good show. I actually don't know that it was, but it's the only Transformers show I ever watched. So
Beastars?
Beast Wars
anyway,
is good. The moment you get into Beast
okay, good.
Machines, though, you're in trouble.
Why?
Oh, but wasn't it just funnier when, like...
Here's the CGI for Beast Machines.
Oh, yeah, oh my god.
Oh, holy shit! You watched that?
Would you like me to show you
Great.
which Beast War character he is?
Yeah,
That is.
is he a cheetah or a snake?
That is uncomfortable.
What's wrong with it?
Wait,
I watched. I
somebody else
willingly
watched
watched
that
Reboot.
show?
What the fuck is this?
Oh no, okay.
Why do they look so?
Yeah, that's
Gorilla.
what the lineup for Beast Machines looks like. Yeah.
Great, I love it. What's wrong with it?
So the one on the top is Beast Machines Rat Trap. The one on the bottom is Beast Wars Rat Trap. Beast Machines, they decided to get real fucking synthetic with it. To the point they look like fucking abominations. Beast Wars, it's cheesy and clunky enough that it's fine.
I only had like DVDs with 2 shows ever in my life, and one of them were the Transformers Beast Machines, and the other one Power Rangers Magical Girls. I don't remember the name.
Power Rangers Magical Girls.
You don't remember which Power Ranger one it is?
Magical thingy.
Mystic Force?
Mystic Force?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh no, the bad one.
There was a lot bad in that era.
I know, but that one's like, I mean, it kind of gets knocked out of bad when you like put Operation Overdrive next to it, and then immediately after you follow up with fucking Samurai.
It's fine.
No,
I
after
don't
you had
anything.
Jungle Fury after Operation Overdrive, right? And RPM.
No.
So hot.
Oh yeah, you're right. We did. God,
Yeah.
I just went from bad to bad to bad because memories.
I mean, Samurai is so bad. Like you could, like I wish I could forget.
Oblivion sucks.
Okay, Fame, please. I swear to God.
Is this guy from the David Cage game?
Yes.
No, this is from
Yes.
Reboot.
He's from Omicron, the
Crazy about
Nomad
that
Soul.
show.
No.
Jesus fucking Christ! How do you know this?
What do you mean? I watched this as a kid.
I'm talking about Omicron.
Who doesn't know Omicron? Who doesn't know about the fucking sex scene?
That's
okay.
so funny.
You, what?
That's
Do you
so
know
funny.
who David Cage? Okay, sorry, Tyson. Everyone.
Go ahead.
Tyson. Do you know who David Cage is?
Tyson,
That's
you're
the guy from
literally
Mortal Kombat or Marvel?
Tyson.
No,
You're literally
neither.
the only
Tyson?
person who should know because he doesn't make games for fags.
Oh my God.
Oh my god. True.
Oh my God.
So, Tyson, do you know what Heavy Rain is? Do you know what Detroit Becomes Human is?
The game where you run around and yell Jason.
Yes.
Sure.
So this guy, before he made that game, decided to make a sci-fi epic with like meta subtext. Not subtext. It's just there. It's very bad.
Oh wait, is that the quantum one?
Yo, this just looks like ugly Tron.
Wait, isn't every game of him bad?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean,
But in
Fahrenheit
different
is
ways.
not. Fahrenheit gets good. Fahrenheit is good at the beginning,
That's
then
what I was
it gets
thinking.
bad, then it gets good in a bad way. I think it's his magnum opus.
What was Fahrenheit called in America? Because it had a different name, right?
Project Indigo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
And this guy is getting fucking Star Wars. Amazing. Well, it's about us. Yeah.
It's fine.
I mean, that's. I think it's fine because it's about us,
It's
the
fine.
level of the series right now,
Wow.
right?
Wow.
I'll throw
I don't.
you into Omicron.
I don't think Star Wars released anything good in my lifetime.
Wait, there were
seriously,
good Star Wars media?
Well, he says he's
Apparently, I haven't watched
Apparently
it,
not.
but that's what people say.
Josh, stop lying. You know you like the Clone Wars animated series.
Yeah? That's forgotten by the Star Wars community. So does it count?
Oh my god.
Not
Oh
all
my
of it.
god. You were so... Josh, when has that ever mattered to you?
You're right. Oh my god.
He just wants to be mean to Star Wars. Stop.
I love
I
being mean
appreciate
to
it.
Star Wars.
But it's funnier to be mean to Josh. No, it's not. It's funnier to be mean to Star Wars fans. I'm just kidding. I can't believe I said that. Like, to be fair, I was confused because they give off similar reactions.
There, found it. I don't know. I just like this image. I don't know.
I totally read that as Super Santa at first. That is a very you image, though.
But I like both
Connie's
franchises.
not wrong.
Granted, any
You do?
excuse to yell at Steven, it will be taken.
Josh, that sounded a little bit like this is my sexual orientation. It's just screaming at Steven turns me on.
Man, I was a little sad. I was chatting with Darian about this, and I was like, because Darian, refuses to finish Steven Universe because he also kind of does not like the show.
I mean,
but it got
fair.
so
Hard to
bad
get.
for him at some point he just stopped watching at some point in like season 4.
Really?
So like
Wow,
I was the
lucky.
only one that actually sat through till the end.
Steven
Good
Universe
on
is
him.
like Steven Universe feels like they put filler into it from the original. They took the original series and they put filler into it, but this is the original
Yeah.
series.
It
How
really
does it
does.
work?
But I had asked Darian if he wanted to do a series watch along. Like for the channel, like us watching it.
Nice.
And he
Hold
straight
up.
up said no.
Holy shit, like Nostalgia Critic. That's so cool.
Thank you.
What, did he stream himself watching them?
No, but I think
Okay.
he had like series
No.
talking about every episode.
He went episode by episode. He did the same thing with Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Is that man still alive, or has the wolves gotten to him yet?
Yeah, from time
Of
to
course he's
time,
still alive.
if he releases exceptionally bad review, we'll hear about it probably.
Look, not
There's
every
nothing-
review can be a wall.
Oh God! Don't even get me
I
fucking
love it
started.
so much.
But it's so funny. It's so funny, Tyson.
He released
Oh
the-
my God!
Why would you listen to The Wall if you can just listen to Nostalgia Critics The Wall on Spotify?
No, he's a fan. This was his like
He cut
Yeah,
out
what
like
was it? A tribute.
he cut out like all the bad songs from it, right?
Yes, all of them. He made it more perfect. He did them a favor.
Oh my god, I can't believe the Brits were so moved by Second World War.
Isn't there just like a random like furry animation at the very end of that review or something?
Oh yeah, there was some animator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Like it's a weird crossover thing. And it's just like, what the fuck is happening now? It's great. You love it.
Oh, I like that.
Nostalgia Critic is such a fucking tragic character. He wants to make he so wants to make comedy, but he's so terrible at it.
That's not tragic, that's funny. That in itself is comedy. He should be thankful. He's so inept.
And he like tried once to get out of it, and it's just so failed.
The worst part is his like mini 30-minute movie for The Review Must Go On. I did not hate that. But then he just kept going.
Tyson was
He
almost
clearly
right, though.
wants to like make film, right? So why is he
He
doing
does,
reviews
yeah.
still?
Oh, because
Because
nobody
he's not
wants
good
to see
enough.
his films. He, don't you know what's your name, Mr. Josh? That he made like 3 movies and they all like were shit. They were based
Yup.
on. They was based on those. On his brands, right? And to this day, the video essays like release movies on them and talking
Yep.
how bad they
Oh,
were.
people hate them, and it was because everyone who started them was contractually obligated as being part of Channel Awesome to be there, and they were treated like shit. That was one of the biggest factors in like the eventual breakup. Obviously, there was a lot of shit behind the scenes that was awful, but like that was like the well, you know what? People are awful, but also like this was very inconvenient for me, so now I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, like the time
It's
one of their
very good.
cast had their leg broken on set in an action stunt,
Yeah,
Oh, no,
and they
it's
didn't
great.
send her to the fucking hospital.
Yeah, fuck. Holy shit.
Look,
You got shit to film.
he's an entrepreneur. He can't be bothered. It could hurt him.
What is this, Josh?
Don't worry about
Mr.
it. Don't worry about it.
I get it.
Wait, did he post something?
Can
need
I
to
find
see
him on A621?
God, I wish.
Probably.
I'm gonna save this image. I don't know what it is. Master, do you still have tokens?
Yeah.
Josh, same character, right?
Okay, I actually do need to. I'm gonna make a picture for you. But this bird.
I'm gonna
Fuck,
use
you
it,
should
yes.
just try that. But I'm gonna do a different one too. I should get a stock photo.
Where's the bird from?
Don't worry about it. Don't
No,
worry about
you
it. Here,
can't just say
memes.
that.
More memes.
Josh.
Oh, I learned that.
Hey, dog meat. What's up?
They are
Josh, you
back
wanna
people,
explain, like,
right?
Master,
Okay, who's
this is
talking?
very important. Me. Josh, what the fuck is green about?
What?
Is what?
With like your real life friends from art school, when you're just like, they're like, like maybe what if it was green? Maybe just add some green or whatever.
Oh, the green thing.
Josh,
Yeah.
what the fuck was that mean?
Don't
What is
worry
this
about it.
in joke? No, I do worry about it, Josh, and you're here. Tell us, bitch. We've got dog meat here. We've got dog meat. What a great name! I love it. It makes me think the last podcast on the left. Keep just like we're gonna steal your spirit.
Look, it's
and we're
just
gonna
one
feed
of
it to the
those
bird.
things where you just had to be there.
Holy
I don't
shit,
care.
This is so
It's
sad.
funnier if you try and fail.
But it's also funnier to say nothing.
Wait, serious? Are you still in here?
Yeah.
Okay, the one you're gonna want to look for is it Kamen Rider. You're gonna want to look for Super Sentai.
Oh, okay. I
I
just
don't
thought it was
remember
funny
his
that
name either.
147. That's so sad.
Well, I know in English they changed his name to like Air Razor, or that was his villain side.
No,
the
he
Red
was
Bird.
changed to Xeno something.
Xeno Wing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Xeno
Yeah,
weird.
Xeno Wing was his like light side, I think, and then I think Air Razor was his red side.
Okay, I will try to post Tyson safe pictures here.
Oh, worst comes to worst, I just zoom past it.
Ooh.
Ah, yes,
not-
the dragon Josh likes.
I'm not going to be Ian.
Shut up.
Dragon Maze.
He's good. Like,
Yo, but like for real, that opening has no reason to slap as much
that
as
goes
that.
so hard. The opening to fucking Q Ranger, I don't understand. It doesn't even sound like a Super Sentai opening. It just sounds like a hype anime opening.
Who's this?
Also, yes, I do like the dragon. He is cool.
Josh likes the glasses guy.
Oh, who's that?
Oh, it's that guy. Oh, yeah, he kind of sucked.
Oh.
Oh,
What was
there's
the
a
guy-
lot of art of him.
What was the dog called in Power Rangers SBD? What was
Doggy?
he called?
Doggy Kruger.
Doggy? That was his name?
Yeah, they kept
Yes,
his name in
is
both
Doggy
versions.
Kruger.
It's kind of fun.
The Super Sentai page is like literally half him, and that's
Yeah.
And then there's the Lion Man from Minecraft Ranger.
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit, the Blue Ranger is such a...
He is a
looks like...
dog man, yes.
He
Oh,
looks
Garu
like...
fucking sucked. Like,
He looks like from that Netflix dating show.
No, but Doggy, though, 10 out of 10. He's great.
What?
Oh, wow.
You're not even using the correct image. No, you've got to go English, Doggy Kruger.
No, we were always doing Japanese. He's furrier here.
See the
I get it. You don't like the original because he's got like dreads and is kind of scaly weirdly.
I don't like the scale texture,
God,
I'll
Messer.
be honest.
He hates scales.
He could be in that show.
What the fuck is that?
You didn't saw Sexy Beast on Netflix?
Oh.
I'm afraid I did not.
Wow. I thought you furries would watch it.
Don't you spoiler it.
Just for Tyson.
We need to... Yeah. We need to protect the allies.
We do. Oh god.
Oh God.
Why did you click it?
Why did you click it?
He did it anyway.
We specifically said
I didn't know it was just gonna go full on, and then I immediately scrolled up a little further and saw what fucking Messer posted. So you got a double from that one.
Which was more disturbing?
Still probably the top one.
Right.
What's wrong with tops?
Everything.
A lot.
So much.
Josh, stop hating yourself.
It's funny,
The
though.
best thing about
It is
tops,
funny to hate yourself, Josh.
the
No.
best thing about tops is they are not bottoms.
Bitch.
Mister, shut up. Go to bed. What are you doing here?
That's
I
the
am in-
picture of the lucky
I
one.
am in bed.
Get out of bed and go back to bed without your phone and turn off the internet. Disconnect from
I am on,
like our
I'm on-
life.
I'm on the laptop. Ooh,
Fucking smash that laptop.
that's fine. I have my desktop still.
Hey, stop being mean to Messer. He did nothing wrong.
No, I like
really
it.
did.
He's
Oh,
been
hey!
so much wrong.
Ian, you're here.
God.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Be mean to him.
Why are you so mean to me?
After all he
You
went
know what
through
you did.
for you.
Although I did want to say earlier, every time you roll your R, it's really sexy. You're very good at rolling your R's.
I'm
I
incapable of
will.
not.
I will agree that it is very nice.
It is.
You know, something I can't do
Right.
naturally. Or
Can't
at all.
roll. Sorry,
Oh, that's
roll.
fun. I would make fun of
Oh,
you
right,
in middle
Tyson,
school
did you
then.
ever watch
Where
that
would-
really horny
Where
Super
would you
Sentai
put
movie?
That really horny what?
That really horny Super Sentai / Space Sheriff Goblin film called
No,
Girls in
never
Trouble.
Oh god, what is it? Oh,
Oh, it's just a bunch
sorry.
of girls from both franchises, like, getting stuck
They're
on a
in some
ship.
trouble.
And they're all wearing, like, tank tops and short shorts. And, like, the choreography is like, oh, I see this director as a leg man.
Oh,
All the fight scenes are just a bunch of kicks and close-ups of the kicks.
god. At least
Uh,
as a queen.
Inspired by
that's
that. That sounds very Dark Souls.
And the girls are all dirty and sweaty the entire movie. It's just like, well, this man's gotta.
I bet they got some dirty feet with all the kicking.
It's funny that Selkie is gay and he's still the all women are queens guy.
I know, it's weird.
I don't know, Josh. Have you decided to look this up on Amazon yet?
What? Oh, no, I haven't.
This one is real horny.
It looks it. Wait, is it as horny as a Kiba Ranger?
Well, let's see. It's first opening act is basically a sex scene.
Oh, so we're Garo levels of.
And then the next scene, when he first goes to fight the villains, it's a dude in a really shitty dog mask, and he's literally like humping people.
Oh, yeah, that sounds bad. Yeah. Yeah, Garo really changed the world, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
For the better.
If we're talking suit designs alone, absolutely.
What? No, it also proved that pachinko can save the world.
Is this the Super Sentai?
No, it's just a tokusatsu franchise.
Okay. What's tokusatsu?
It's just the tokusatsu.
It's the Japanese word for effects. So it's like live action effects work. Those shows are categorized as tokusatsu. So stuff
So
like
it's like
Kamen
Super
Rider,
Sentai,
Super Sentai, and Ultraman.
Yeah.
What are you talking about, Josh? Look at this goddamn costume.
Oh, that's a face.
It's so golden eyesore-y.
Oh,
I like how eye-catching it is.
No way.
It's a
I would
crusader
take.
knife.
I
Yeah.
would
Tell me.
take. I would take. What's his name? Selkie. If he ever watched one anime series, that would be Fruit Baskets.
Really?
Yes.
So I imagine him.
Insulting.
He's already seen it.
I have not. It looked too straight.
You know there's a gay man in it, right?
It still looked too straight.
Oh wait, Tyson, have you seen this this really infamous Kamen Rider Ghost cosplayer?
Oh god.
I'm so interested.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh,
It's just a fursuit.
Yeah.
You know, like it's kind of impressive though.
It honestly kind of is. I hate it, but
Same, but like it's kind of impressive. Here's the original suit design.
Oh, holy shit.
but where's the hood? I'm only seeing a collar.
That's clearly the rest of the hood in the back.
Oh well, that can't fit over his head.
No, it can't.
I'm surprised they didn't do like the collar like extra big and put the ears on the hood.
Ooh, yeah, yeah.
So, what are the icons for the furry version called? Not cons?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm looking through my Kamen Rider folder, which I like have not looked into in a while. I just have a ton of pictures of Michi for some reason.
Why? Why are there some?
What are you talking about? That's Griffith.
No, it's Homura.
Oh, it's this one.
I feel like more people are legitimately like okay with Griffith over Michi.
Is he the
Well-
Homura?
He is a Kamen Rider.
Okay.
Is it like in the Madoka Magica version?
Yeah. He's from. So the writer of Madoka later wrote a Kamen Rider series.
Oh, okay.
So he wrote Madoka again, but now for boys.
Nice.
And arguably
Man.
a lot darker.
Yeah.
Which is funnier.
Wait, I thought Madoka came after.
Yeah, so
No, that was-
Madoka was based on a Kamen Rider series.
Okay.
But the writer got so popular that he got enough clout to then get hired onto Kamen Rider and made his own installment.
Like a snake eating its own tail.
Ouroboros.
It's weird. It really is. But hey, instead of magical girls, it's breakdancing fruit samurai. So like, it has more appeal, right?
Yeah. You take some, you lose some.
Okay, but the suit designs in Gaim
Show-
kind of
show me-
good.
Show me the breakdancing. Yeah, show me the breakdancing.
I don't have any
Okay.
gifts of that.
The one thing you need to have gifts for, and you don't have it.
It's Gaim. Like,
What the fuck is this, Josh?
Okay. Oh,
Okay.
God.
that's just me dancing.
there,
That's
that's
like those.
they're not dancing in suit here, but you know they're.
That's a Skyrim mod you can install where they dance like that.
Oh, Skyrim shuffle.
No. Oh god.
Who went away? Oh no. Good night, Fane.
Oh no, we were talking about stuff that he doesn't
No.
like.
Ficolao.
Man, I really don't have a lot of like things of Gaim.
There you
Here
go.
you go. I got Gaim summarized.
What?
Fucking spot
Tyson,
on.
what is
Damn it!
that?
I was gonna post like a similar one.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh, wait, is that the Jurian guy?
Yeah.
Yoshida.
Do you have the gif of him transforming as well, right?
I have this.
Oh yeah. Have they come out some Pokemon trailer when I was asleep?
Mr. Bad Guy.
Oh hey, that one has audio. Cool. I forgot about that.
It did.
Korean.
I love when he like clicks the button on the lock and just looks at the camera. Like... I like how the writer was like, we don't need to tell you that he's gay. we don't need to.
We also didn't need to tell you he's a military serviceman, but we did.
Facts.
I like it's like in Stranger Things when they say like that the gay themes are very subtle.
Oh yeah, no, they're real subtle when he talks to his friend about his girlfriend and then immediately turns over and starts crying.
Subtle.
God.
It's like Michi
Amazing.
being subtle about how he wants to end the world for a girl.
I love how far that man falls. There's something about like the list of like I will save everyone the next episode. I can't save everyone, I'll just save my friends and family. I'll only save my friend. I will only save my best friend. I will only save my love interest. Like he keeps just narrowing down like no, I gotta save someone.
You'll get there.
No, it's okay. Everyone he tried to protect dies in the end.
Nice.
Or becomes a space deity of Fruitland.
That's the same thing.
Ooh. That sounds fun.
Like when it's the same ending as Madoka.
Oh, okay.
Like exactly the same ending as Madoka.
Bless of that. Okay.
And it's like, oh, I see. He just wrote the same thing again. Okay. But this time with boys.
It's the boys.
It's fun. Oh man, they just need to. I don't know. Can we stop making a new Kamen Rider series and just make movies with Decade?
True.
I think no one would complain.
I'll see you, Jonas.
I would not complain about just a shit ton of Decade movies.
Knowing
I'm
our
100%.
luck, it's gonna be a shit ton of Deno movies instead. Well, welcome back. Phone died? Okay. Do you not have, like, a plug?
A wireless charger.
No, those are bad.
I know.
Here you go, Josh. I got your favorite transformation from Gaim.
Oh no.
Deneb putting a watermelon on his head because Deneb's great.
He's the best. I don't understand. I also don't understand the tone of Deno, where it's like, you have anything to do with any character being a hard comedy, and then you have the Zetanos episodes. Which are like the most tragic dramas.
It's literally Booster Gold and Blue Beetle.
It's so weird. I couldn't imagine watching that show when it was airing, just because it's like, how do you respond to episodes? Like the tonal whiplash.
At that point, I think you just kind of go, yeah, we're gonna put the Zetanos stuff just in movies now.
Yeah, like, granted, I much preferred Zetanos' episodes to Deno's, but...
Well, I mean, yeah.
Zetanos was doing things.
I'd say, when has the primary writer been more interesting than the secondary writer? And then we just have Decade, so...
O's exists. Like, are you gonna argue that Date and the other guy are more interesting than your main duo?
See, if I said yes, unfortunately, the amount of O's fans would probably rip me apart.
There are O's fans?
Yeah, you're one of them.
That isn't just BL fans.
There's a difference?
Yes, because I was actually watching O's for the plot and characters. It has one of the best final battles in the franchise.
But what about Burb and Ice Cream?
I mean, I do love Ankh. He's great. But that's why that final battle was so good, though. It was so good, Kill la Kill copied it frame for frame. I can't even blame them. Like, Chad move. Of all the shows to copy, like, you choose O's, nothing but respect.
If anything, Kill la Kill improved on one thing. A lot more lesbians, a lot more naked.
Oh, facts.
You gotta think of the straights, because O's is really, really BL.
It is, and I can't tell if it's on accident or not.
Good night, Cirrus.
See ya.
What the hell's going on here? Jesus.
He deserves all of those head smacks. My favorite part is when he actually has to play the policeman and he has to put on a wig.
Oh, yeah.
Because that brown swirly shit is his actual hairstyle.
Oh god, I can't. Oh, do I not have that image of, like, Ankh, like, holding up the ice cream and just saying, like, out of all these flavors and you choose to be salty?
Oh my god.
He actually does the Kingdom Hearts ice cream stuff, and it's funny.
He does. It's good. Yeah, they wouldn't learn to just like have the characters be topless on screen until later.
Okay.
Well, like Toei realized at some point that they had an increased viewership of women whenever they showed episodes with the guy being shirtless. So they would just put shirtless men in episode previews just to bump up viewership.
Nice.
Like certain series straight up have almost saved Kamen Rider specifically because they've incorporated a woman's audience. Like, look
Nice.
at Kuka. It wouldn't be nearly as successful if,
I forgot I had this image. This is amazing.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Yep, that's Michi. Wish you would have pulled the trigger.
Oh, yeah, you should have.
A messy you're 1 cent right. I'll just keep doing it as well.
Oh my god. It's so good. I haven't looked in this folder in ages. Like... Oh shit, I forgot this screenshot. I used to use this image all the time.
It's very you.
Don't compare Josh and Philip, please. It'll go to his
Right?
head.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
Jesus.
actually.
Philip is so good.
He really is. Okay, Tyson, you talk about how, like, Kruger is better in English, but what about the bird? What about the downgrade that the bird got?
Oh,
I-
jeez. Oh, that poor bitch.
Yeah, the bird was definitely
bird?
downgraded. Dude, does Decker Ranger have, like, the Sergeant Monkey?
Oh, I don't
That-
remember. I want to say yes, because there's a lot of porn.
I mean, share with the class.
I never saved any of it.
Oh, you boring.
Sure he didn't. It's in another folder. He just hasn't found it in a bit.
No, because I just, like, back then I wasn't saving that kind of stuff.
Okay, what's his name?
I don't remember their names. I haven't watched Deca Ranger in so long.
Oh god, fine, hang on.
Because, I don't know, it's old. I haven't watched it in a long time. It just is. I don't know.
Still defended.
I won't defend certain Kamen Rider series. Some of them cannot be saved, as it were.
Just say it. I know you want to say Kiva.
I read that.
What? No, I
you
posted a
wanted
pic.
your head.
I've never met anyone that legitimately says that Wizard is their favorite.
So, Wizard is Iron Mouse's favorite, I'm pretty sure.
Holy shit, why? Of course a V shoujo. Why? Like, what? That show is so bad. Like, if someone said that their favorite suit design was Wizard, perfectly fine. That suit design is amazing. Unfortunately, show is garbage.
There's 9 of the bird guy. All with the dog.
Oh yeah, of course. It's gotta be. Oh man, when do you think they're gonna, like, get bold enough to adapt Q Ranger?
Oh,
I don't know if Power Rangers can afford that many actors.
Probably not. But it would look.
They were able to hire that one guy who couldn't act for Megaforce, and he was apparently a model first.
Yeah, but I'm talking about, like, they would have to hire, there's 12 Rangers total in Q Ranger?
Yeah.
That means, and they consistently show up.
Well, quite a few of them would just be suit actors, and you could just get people to voice it over, so you'd be able to pay them less.
Well, it depends if they go in that direction.
Oh, what do you mean? Take out the furry like they did in Jungle Fury?
Yeah. Like, they can just do that. They can do that for... The Pink Ranger's not going to be a robot. They want to have a girl there, like, a human girl.
I do like the robot design, though.
Oh, she's cool. She's cool. But, like, you know how they are. There's 2 female Rangers total in Q Ranger. They're not going to have one of the 2 be a robot on screen.
It was not the best luck to only have 2 out of, like, 12.
Yeah, but I don't know who to cut, though. Because, like, the Rangers in that series were, like, actually great.
Yeah.
My favorite posting this pick for Q Ranger, it still doesn't have all of them. Doesn't have Baby Bear, doesn't have Dragon Leader, it doesn't have Other Red One.
Yeah, I think this has all of them. Yeah, it has the knight and the kid and the dragon.
They'll probably still keep some of the robotic rangers, because even with Beast Morphers, they kept over the Silver Beetle, Jay.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Big Brain Play, they should have gotten the actor who played the Yellow Ranger from Mystic Force to come back and have him play.
No, that would be a reference nobody would get.
Yeah, but that would have been really meta and funny.
Because that one only works in Super Sentai.
I remember watching, like, Go Busters for the first time, and I was like, I recognize that nose.
You probably should have asked him where his family went.
It's fine. It's all good.
It would have been really funny if they ever did, like, a crossover with Magi Ranger during Go Busters, because that would have been really funny.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Like, oh, okay, cool. Where's Yellow? He couldn't make it. Why? Contract negotiations.
I wonder how hard it is to get back, like, some of the older Rangers.
What are you talking about? We got Tommy back again and again and again and again.
Well, like, they can't actually afford to get back many actors for Power Rangers because New Zealand. So, like, I kind of get it.
Well, that's why they just need to start picking up their, New Zealand actors, because God knows the dude who played Coda would always be willing to come back.
Oh my god, yeah, he's almost as obnoxious as, Jason David Frank?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, at least he's cool. He's a weirdo who also likes Digimon.
And no one should ever like Digimon.
Because he did a video with, you've probably seen him going through Carm EX.
I try not to pay attention to, like, what the actors are doing, so, like, probably
No, Carm EX is a YouTuber. He does Digimon content.
Oh, yeah, I don't actually like their videos that much.
That's fair.
They're not my cup of tea, anyway.
That's fair.
It's usually the subjects that they do, so...
Mm-hmm. It's basically just, okay, cool, how do we take one gimmick and put it to this roster?
Yeah, and it's just kind of like, that's not for me.
At least they're, hiring artists to draw them and paying them, so kudos for that, I guess.
Yeah, not my thing. I thought it was funny that they commented on my first Ghost Game video.
Okay, now I'm checking.
At least I think it was them. I remember seeing like EX like thing.
Oh no, now they will know you've been shit talking them.
There's no way he watches his streaming content.
What do you mean?
I don't think anyone who watched those videos are still watching this channel.
What are you talking about? I'm still here.
You don't count.
Yeah.
I watched one part. Does that count?
Did you actually
Yeah.
watch those?
Who are you asking now?
You.
You.
Yeah, I like the sound that little white Digimon is making.
Oh my god. Did you like those videos?
It was okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
When are you going to ever continue? Well, listen, I am a Digimon virgin though.
Look, Nestor, you can take solace in the fact that you now know more about Digimon than Fane.
Okay. Okay. It's two stuff about Digimon. I'm happy about episode 21. It was worth
Episode
spending-
21, legitimately, I think might be one of the greatest TV episodes to ever air. Like
It was worth spending what 6 hours of watching the standard kids show just for this episode.
Because that episode's amazing. It got shat on in the dub,
great.
unfortunate. But
Of course.
yeah, because there's constant voiceover in the dub because of how quiet the episode is in Japanese.
Sasuga Tabu-sama. I mean, this is very consistent with how they treated the film.
Oh yeah, it's about the same. Yeah. You said that you watched the Our War Games film, right?
No, I've watched Summer Wars.
Oh, okay. So you didn't
Basically
watch
the
like
same.
the Digimon version.
No.
Okay.
But he basically did watch our war game.
Our War Games is so good, and it is really unfortunate how I think they remove 15 minutes from it in the dub.
Yeah. They had to remove the context, right?
Oh yeah. Those first 3 movies they cut down to just action scenes.
So funny. Oh, have they used Bolero in the dub in that episode?
Which one? Sorry.
Bolero, that song.
Bullet.
Yeah, that song they've been using in the first movie. And they reference it like twice,
Butterfly?
I think. In the series. No, Bolero. That compositor song.
Bolero?
Is it Bolero? Wait. Yeah, Bolero.
Bolero. Oh, post it.
Am I crazy? Wait. Yeah.
Huh?
This one.
Yeah, Bolero. Yeah,
Yeah.
isn't that right?
Do you remember what scene it was in?
The whole first movie. And then there is used in the 21st episode.
So all audio was removed in the dub.
I see.
Yeah, that's why we never got Butterfly or Braveheart.
Yeah. So even the
Okay.
sound effects get changed.
And we got the fucking Digi-Rap.
Oh yeah, this track. Yeah, it's used throughout.
Don't you like
it's
flying
used throughout
PNGs?
Adventure.
Hmm.
Apparently, like, I had showed off the first movie to like
Mhm.
some friends, and they said that they hated that track.
What? How?
They were like, it completely ruins the tone of like scenes.
What
Like,
do you
it's supposed to be
fucking mean? It's
cool.
great.
And I'm like, it's supposed to be this like triumphant march. Like, what do you mean you do?
Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm so happy I don't know your friends.
I say friends. It was like college classmates.
Okay, you're fine, Tyson. Are you just as friends?
They're more than friends.
We're shipped by a group of people, so I don't know where you would place that one.
Yeah, the
Oh,
shop
that's
shows.
facts.
no.
Those people don't even show up to the shop anymore, so like it's fine.
Yeah, well, they show up for Yu-Gi-Oh on Saturdays.
Oh, Ed's back?
No, he's still in baby need work mode.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I get that.
Yo, why didn't you do this to Agumon during your stream?
Because you
Are you-
can't use the talk feature with your free Digimon.
Are you enjoying Survive, Mr. Josh?
I'm sorry?
Are you enjoying Survive?
No.
It's so
No.
bad.
I think I asked this question like 3 times in the morning.
I actually can't believe how bad the game is.
Whoa.
Like I'm serious. Like when I was watching you play that, I just had to turn the stream off. It was just so fucking bad and boring. Like I
Right?
did not care at all.
Oh my
I just
god.
didn't want to hear these characters go on and off about nothing. I was like, no,
Oh
I'm
my
done.
god. I can't wait for like 2 weeks from now when Fane comes in and says how it's like one of the best pieces of Digimon media.
So, think I remind you about the review that said it's the equivalent of Final Fantasy VII Remake?
Oh my god.
I'm secretly paid. He's played it.
He loved that. It was like 11 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 11 out of 10.
Right? I thought it was really funny when you all talked about like the Mother 3 thing and how he was like, "Oh, I don't want there to be a sequel. How do you possibly make a sequel out of that?" And I really wanted to say 7 remake.
I mean, have you seen the graphics in 7 Remake? It's really the better version.
Facts. When he was going on about how like, oh, that ending and how it's supposed to be ambiguous, like you can't continue off of that. I'm like, okay.
Okay. Do you think it's
well,
possible?
you know, it's that thing like of like people being really attached to the first exposure to a thing. You know?
Do you think it's possible for Nostalgia Critic to cover Digimon?
No.
He did a video on the English movie.
Yeah, he paired up with Jetsu Otaku.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I watched it.
Wow.
I have never seen anything of Nostalgia Critic. Never.
Good, don't.
I didn't even know what he does.
What? But no, it's such a pocket of internet history, though.
It's like I get the
don't
feeling.
Don't aim for that internet history. Aim for the angry video game nerd, the only one who's aged well.
I mean, not his channel, but his videos, I guess. He went through like some drama too, right? I think he's basically forced to do the videos nowadays.
Or seen his face.
Like he went through a little bit of shit, like in the last couple of years, but like before that was the Mike Matei shit, and that's kind of out of his hands.
Kind of the saddest thing is I was watching Nostalgia Critic, but it was after his popularity phase, so it probably was when people started to think that he's going downwards.
I don't know. That sounds kind of fun, though.
Hmm.
You still get to be there for when the crash happens.
I love the wall.
The problem with the crash happening, you had to like actively be watching all of the creators on his site go, you know, I'm just kind of done.
Oh, sorry.
What you doing?
I played a game. I hit the wrong button. What's wrong?
Oh, good. Wait, were you playing like Uncharted earlier?
A while ago.
Two Major than Transistor too.
Okay, because
I was playing Uncharted 2 days ago.
Yeah, I guess so. Isn't it? Yeah.
I was reading
Wow.
some things in voice chat. I'm like, Nathan Drake, what?
Mm.
Yeah.
I finally
thought-
experienced all of Uncharted 4 now.
I thought you said Nathan Findler. Do you guys know
Is
Nathan
Uncharted
for
4
you?
good?
Nathan who?
Nathan for you.
Nathan, for you. The fuck is that?
Yeah.
Oh god,
Is it
that's
for me?
fine. Yeah, it's great. Actually, you need to be a specific type of person to enjoy it, and I think you might be that person.
Oh god, I
Mr.
don't know if
Josh.
that's a compliment.
Who? Josh? Me?
Oh,
Me?
that thing.
Yeah,
He could be. I could see Josh.
yeah.
What?
Talking
Mm.
about.
I don't know, that sounds menacing.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Or maybe do worry and watch his show.
I worry about a lot of things.
Break her arms.
Nothing that, like, matters?
Ian, what?
I have to break one of her arms. That's all I want.
Just in the back, gonna break her
Oh shit, I
arm.
forgot I saved this image. This is amazing. Holy shit. Oh, please load.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is this?
I'm not sure as well.
It's Hilda taking her rightful place.
No, it's just a shame nobody watched that show.
Look, at least Anne from Amphibia is actually trying to get back. Everybody else is just fucking dead because
She's strong. Let's go. Oh my god. I kind of forgot that the Carmen Sandiego reboot happened.
Oh, she's
Oh,
there.
yeah.
I still see that. I feel like I'd enjoy it.
I remember enjoying it, but not enough to remember it.
Yeah, okay. Why are you watching Carmen Sandiego? Isn't it too straight for you? What's your name? Sulky?
Not too straight with that. Maybe. I don't know.
Isn't Tomb Raider too straight for you?
Isn't what?
Isn't Tomb Raider too straight for you?
What is that?
I don't. I still cannot get over the fact that his fruit basket is too straight for him.
Oh, Jesus. I just saw a lot of gifs and it was all straight. I just think, like...
Oh my god, it's a romance series aimed towards women.
Oh my god. I broke her arm. Okay.
There we go.
We're Mrs. Boys.
It just, just never really popped out at me, fruit baskets.
Interesting.
There's just things to do, things to do, and it didn't.
Okay, that's
Ah,
fine.
hello, Zeno-kun.
Zeno-kun.
Everyone likes Zeno. Everyone's favorite Dragon Ball character.
There we go.
Josh, I didn't want to break your heart since you said that, but shut the fuck up.
Everyone loves Zeno.
Sure.
He's
Like, I
not
do-
an annoying plot device going forward. It's fine.
I do appreciate when you tell me where they're from after you say the name.
This is Zeno for those who don't know. Well, technically, there's two Zenos.
Yeah, there's two of them.
Oh, the rolling thing. Okay.
The rolling thing.
It's rolling.
Yeah.
Why don't you like Zeno? What's your name? Mr. Josh.
What? Sorry, I didn't
Why
hear the
don't you like Zeno?
Oh, I actually like Zeno.
Oh, that's cool.
I understand why people don't like Zeno. I think he's just funny.
He's literally Josh, a child on a power trip.
That's Goku.
Oh, I
What
see
are you
that.
talking about? No, that's Vegeta. What are you talking about?
That's
so
solid.
many characters.
That is all of Dragon Ball, isn't it?
Mm.
Unfortunate.
I can say unfortunate.
Because it means those characters rarely ever move forward. Not that we really want them to, because it's funnier this way. But
Well, other people don't want them to move forward because no, Goku has to be dumb.
I mean, but he does though. No, so there's a difference. Goku shouldn't be dumb. He needs to be uncultured.
He needs to be a fucking bum.
Yeah, exactly. Like there's a difference.
Oh no, you're fine, Zena. We're just
we're just joking. We're just having the fun.
You're lucky the Zeno character wasn't from Kamen Riders.
It's like when I'm fun of Josh liking Kabuto.
I do like Kabuto.
Kabuto is cool. What the fuck?
Ah, see, we got there. He's so cool. My grandma said the one walking the path of heaven will replace God.
I love Kabuto. It's such a good Pokemon.
Are we talking about the Pokemon?
No.
No.
Okay, never mind then.
And you lose, sir.
No, it's fine because he said it. Doesn't matter which version of Kabuto he's talking about. Kabuto's great.
He's so cute.
God, he is though.
I like the starting evolutions of the fossils in Pokemon Gen 1. They're so adorable.
I'm sorry, that other fossil line is such trash.
Bitch.
I'm just when I started Digimon, I think I appreciate Digimon designs a bit more. Although I'm glad I haven't get yet to the mecha phase.
I don't know. I'm weird because I like mecha. So
Yeah.
We know that.
He says that also American. If he was Japanese, that would be pretty normal.
Yeah.
That's not even normal anymore. They make fun of the fact, like in anime, how much like mecha fell as a genre. They make fun of it in the last TV series that Godzilla had.
Oh, right, when they're making fun of Jet Jaguar.
Yeah.
But let's face it, Jet Jaguar is kind of a lame design.
No, he's so cool. He's cool.
Okay, one thing that's very
Oh,
concerning.
I like his design.
One thing that's very concerning in Digimon are the flash rockets that everyone have.
I got it.
Flash rocket?
Yeah. Like
so
the
you
Metal
kind of just
Greymon?
have to accept that it's like, oh, well, they're made of data, so like they can just conjure it.
Or when they like open their tits and the rockets are there.
Oh yeah, with Metal Garurumon. Yeah.
I love that.
It's probably why they start using that less over time.
Yeah, I imagine.
I feel like they kind of like looked at that again and went like,
Oh my god, I hated that anime. Don't post that.
What anime are you talking about?
But
Godzilla,
Ian...
They never shut the fuck up about stupid shit.
Oh, I know! They never stop talking.
It's awful.
I'm trying to make a Cubix gif. That way I can say he looks like Cubix, but Cubix is so fucking unpopular, it doesn't even have a gif.
Oh, facts, though.
Oh, God.
I'll just go with it. It looks like Cubix, and some people will know, and that's all you get.
I did end up liking that Godzilla series more than like I thought I would. Probably because I'm like masturbating to the visual design, but
no.
Yeah, everybody's got their kinks. Live it up.
It's the visual design of that show so good though.
I mean, yeah, it was good. It looked good for the most part. But
oh, they never stop talking about techno babble that doesn't exist.
It's hard. It's real hard.
I just remember staring at it going like, how is... I kind of can't believe they got this funded. Like, I think like that was my takeaway at the end of Singular Point is like, I can't believe they just got this funded. I can't imagine making a pitch for that. and going like, yes, Godzilla fans will like this.
Did they?
No.
What's it about? The anime?
Oh, it's a high concept sci-fi series. So like it characters are just talking about sci-fi concepts like nonstop and like technology
okay.
and like
Do they show the technology and stuff like that, or they just
occasionally.
Oh. Okay.
But it's abstract in a way to where you don't know what you're looking at.
Oh.
And how does that how does that reflect on the theme of Godzilla, which is a metaphor for nuclear weapons?
So they tie it into that later in the series, and because like the arcs in Singular Point are really weird because they go through phases of criticizing things within Japanese culture.
Ooh.
So like every like 2 to 3 episodes, they kind of move on to another like thing to criticize. Like the first monster that shows up is Rodan. And
Yeah,
after they
I
deal
played-
with Rodan, it cuts to a news feed of like different museums trying to bid for the bones of Rodan to try to revive like the town that those museums live in. And also they then like immediately cut to like street corners of people making Rodan plushies to sell to capitalize on the death and destruction of like the event that this caused. So like it's not subtle, but
I mean, it's kind of realistic. I feel like.
no, yeah, it goes a little hard there. And like every like 2 to 3 episodes, they move on to like things like they start to move on to like the government. And how like the military works in Japan, and they start criticizing that. But it's all in like somewhat abstracted ways, and they're still just talking about like sci-fi concepts and alternate timelines and how radio waves predict the future. And I'm like, oh, woo.
Exactly. Also,
Have you
Tyson, you were right. I could not find a single GIF of Cubics. It's insane.
Have you played
Not one.
999?
I never finished all the endings, so I never got like the true ending.
I see. That's funny.
But yeah, I get it. Like, it's kind of like that. I still think it's really funny how like when Godzilla Singular Point was airing, like Kojima had tweeted how much he hated the first 2 episodes of it, going like nothing happens. It's just people talking. Where are the monsters? I hate this show. This is the worst Godzilla adaptation to date. And then, like, 3 months later, he comes back and is like, so I caught up. This is one of the greatest television shows to ever air. I was so stupid before.
That should be a sign. Don't watch it.
Yeah,
Don't
I
trust
won't
that
trust
man.
anything that Kojima likes.
No.
Oh, it's just so funny. Oh, I don't think it entirely worked, but I do respect what they were doing in that series. I kind of wished it got a second season just to like see if they, I don't know, fix things.
Okay,
And I just like the character designer and people who work
I like
on
that
it. So.
I got into Digimon so I can like see people's art on Twitter because that's unironically the best part.
Oh, it's pretty good. And there was a shit ton today and like yesterday, so.
Whoa. Nice.
Yee.
Man, it still like really sucks that Survive only has like 100 Digimon. That's
Yeah,
so
that's
ass.
awfully small.
Oh yeah, it's
part.
like 100,
Jesus,
like 14
okay.
or something.
It's like 117.
As
How
much
much
as
is
I
it for?
hate, okay, because Fane is not here, we can talk about it.
Oh, fact.
As much as I hate Shield and Sword, and the fact that they cut Pokemon is senseless because they used the 3DS models anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Why does Digimon Survive only have like 100 Digimon? It took 4 years, and those are 2D sprites. Why?
And they're being tweened.
Oh my god!
Like a lot of the animations is them like tweening, so it's like,
Tweening.
oh, it's, god damn it. It's when instead of drawing new frames, you're generating those in betweens by
We know.
using the computer.
Yeah, we know what's twinning.
I didn't, but yes.
Don't.
And
It's like when it's when you warp a shape
Hmm.
to
You
create
don't know
the
what
in-between
twinning is?
frames.
Okay.
no, I didn't know what twinning is. I'm assuming I've heard it before, but like I must have forgotten.
Yeah, it's
But anyway,
just
continue.
yeah.
Continue.
You have like the model, and you just like bending the model.
Yeah, exactly. You're puppeting a
Okay.
2D image.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
It's kind of like what Live 2D does for like VTubers.
Hmm.
Like it's the various shapes tweening in a direction, so like shifting and moving,
Yeah.
but you're not like creating new individual frames.
This is in a fucking game, $60 game.
It's actually a lot of games do this, so it's not out of practice for them to do.
It can
It's
look
just
nice.
like
I've seen it done well.
it looks bad that there's only like 117 when like I know the process for how to do this. Like, come
much,
on, guys.
How much was there in the past? I remember you talking.
So
beginning of
games
Fortnite?
usually, like Digimon games, typically will have to make full new models every generation.
Hmm.
And we usually get like the first game to come out will usually have like 250 to 350 and then raise it up like over a couple installments in that era they'll get back to like 450.
Oh,
But
God.
like, is Berumon there?
Bearmon?
Yeah.
I didn't see him in the roster, so I don't
Well,
know. I haven't
fuck.
seen the full roster. I just look like I legitimately only saw the announcement trailer for Survive and did not look at another piece of media
Wait.
for it.
They translated him to Kumamon, but he was Bermon in Japanese version.
Yes. And don't get that confused with Chokemon, who also got localized as Kumamon. So there were two Digimon in English named Kumamon, and neither were named that in Japanese.
Of course they did.
By the way, both those Digimon were introduced in the same era.
Oh my God.
Oh my god, and Kumamon is entirely different thing in Japan, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes, like
It's Chokemon. I don't understand how much they fucked up the localization of the franchise is bewildering.
I could work in dub. I'm about as much capable as the people there.
Oh, facts. Same.
Fine.
Like,
I don't know Japanese, but I don't think that's a
I don't think that's
problem.
required.
Yeah, I'm just going to download horrible subs or something.
Oh,
You've got Google
facts.
Translate. You're fine.
Is horrible subs still a thing?
No, they closed a few years back.
Yeah.
See ya, Han.
Aw, see ya.
Bye bye. I was watching JoJo Part 5 from them, I think.
Oh, yeah. I think it was around that time that they stopped.
Yeah. Holy shit, I cannot. Okay. I love how Netflix can ruin stuff.
Every day. Yeah.
Yeah, JoJo was when Part 5 especially was coming out, it was insufferable because it was everywhere, right? Everybody loved it. It was, I think it was kind of oversaturated with Part 4. By Part 5, like, Jesus Christ, the hype. And then Part 6 came out, and nobody's talking about it. Netflix, by one move, managed to fucking kill all the hype.
Well, that's because Part 6 is about a woman.
No
Tyson,
way,
we
come on.
both know the main character of Part 6 is not a woman.
Yeah, but I don't want to spoiler nobody.
No one here cares.
Okay.
Probably.
Yeah.
I don't know,
seen it,
Ian,
yeah.
do you care?
I don't. Are you talking about the anemone person or whatever? I don't know.
No, we're talking about the little kid in the baseball like uniform.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what if the Digimon creators that are watching you haven't
What's his
watched
name?
it?
Isn't it really stupid?
It's
Emporia.
Emporia. Oh, okay.
I'm very fucking annoyed at what was her name? Anasui?
Oh, yeah.
That they didn't include Femme Anasui at the beginning.
Oh, yeah! Cowards.
Fucking Christ.
But come on, guys, you had one job.
But yeah, it's a lesbian prison show. Do you really think that it wouldn't be popular?
Orange is the New Black was popular over here, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like girls in prison, things get wild.
yeah, I'm here for it. Pants down. Let's watch.
I don't know,
I
would you
mean,
jerk it to the JoJo adventures?
Not to the other adventures, because those are dudes. But
But what about the plankton?
if they kept the original scene of Jolene at first with the moon, I probably would have.
So do they just skip that scene, or like?
They skipped the important part.
Oh.
They didn't
Howard.
add the line where she says she throws like a queer. Like, how dare they?
Oh my god.
I don't even remember what you're referring to now.
Oh, they shouldn't have removed that. That's just so good.
What are you talking about now?
When they're like playing baseball
Yeah.
and they're throwing it, the one Foo Fighters, there you go. She throws
Yeah,
the
yeah.
ball. She's like in a weird stance, and Jolene's
I
just
wa-
like, "Oh my god, you look like such a queer," or something like that.
Oh my
Their
god.
positioning.
I was thinking about the moon.
Right. Oh, whatever, Sucky. They're all a bunch of lesbians.
What's about the moon?
Part 6 opens on a scene of Jolene masturbating.
Oh
yeah, that
yeah, they didn't. They cut it off. Fuck.
Well, that happens. What's so different?
Okay.
Did you like
Why?
the scene when she pissed herself?
Man, Jolene gets into so much weird shit in that series.
She's the only canonical character that's masturbated. We have no evidence that other JoJo's masturbated ever.
Oh, of JoJo's. Okay, I was about to say, like, I don't know. Kira seems like the kind of guy who does it on the hourly.
Does that count as masturbation if you do this with somebody else's hand?
Not.
I don't know. I guess it depends. Does Kira think of it as like his own hand, like ownership?
No, I don't think so. He.
Like using a toy?
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is like the other person after all. I don't know.
It's weird, that's for sure. But
Giorno has golden experience just cranking his pink because I don't know those two.
I know that Joshua masturbated in the most disgusting way.
Yeah.
God,
Oh
the
my
things
god. I have not gone back and finished reading part
I love
8.
Joshua so much. That's fine.
Oh wait,
The
who? I
ending
thought you
was
talk about Josh. You called him Josh.
Oh, no, there's a character
And like
in
Josh
part
is just
8.
like, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a story.
No, there's a character in part 8 named Joshu.
I don't think his stunt is not King Cole by accident.
Oh, hello, Rokudo. Yeah, hello.
That's him. Hello.
Okay.
Oh, Christ! What happened to his head?
Look, Araki and character designs.
They're unique.
I don't know.
I love him so much.
Like, you know what? I'll have the spicy take. I don't think Araki's that great at character design.
That's his actual hair. Okay.
I like it. I have much different problems with Araki's stuff, but no, I like his character design.
Well, it's more like part 5 forward. I don't really like his character designs. I feel like there's too much shit, like, on all the designs after that point.
Half cap, half hair is the peak of character designs ever.
Oh yeah, I will say that.
Because like
Did you?
I don't like the designs in part 6 actually. Like there's just so much on everyone's designs.
Mm,
Not my thing.
it's fair. Did you? Yeah. I probably most prefer Pucci, which is not that complicated design. Although his hair,
Oh,
I want to
Yep.
know who does his fucking hair with a lawyer.
that man
Well,
has so much going on.
I think Imperial probably gets out like the cleanest out of all of them because it's just a baseball jersey.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, you know, your main character has to like look the most concise, right? Like,
No, the main character's Jolene.
yeah, sure. Look, it's gonna be really funny when like the anime only audience gets to that point in the story.
They're probably not going to understand what's going on anyway.
I love the fact that he had such an opportunity to like say the restart in part 6 made sense with part 7, but he just didn't, and those are completely two different restarts.
Yeah. Yeah.
With spoilers.
Can you really spoil JoJo? The franchise is like 30 plus years old.
Oh, true. Oh, bye bye, Han.
Like,
Han was.
isn't there like a 5-year cutoff for spoilers? Like,
Mm.
I don't know.
5 years.
We got spoilers in general. They think if they've never heard of it, it's a spoiler. Don't talk about it.
oh my god, just because you haven't heard about it doesn't mean like.
I just don't think you watch JoJo for like, oh, I don't want to be spoiled.
Yeah, but people do. Like, it's weird.
Yeah.
When have you cut off JoJo Leon?
I don't even remember where I was. It was pretty early.
Oh.
Because I was reading it back in like 2016.
Oh god.
Probably after the reveal of the multiple testicles.
Was it...
Nice.
I mean, the final fight has been going so long, it might have been that.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably just start over. Have fun, you know?
Yeah, that's fine.
That's if I ever, like, go back to JoJo. I don't know. I've just never felt the need to.
I probably would like JoJo Leon more if I read it, like, in one go.
Yeah, it being, like, what, a monthly publication?
Listen, that would be cool if JoJo Leon was a mystery. But JoJo Leon is not a mystery. Because you need like a setup in mystery. You need stuff to be consistent in a mystery. And this is JoJo.
And this is Zaraki.
Well, they tried to, like, he tried to do that back in part 4 by trying to, like, have the mystery plot, and then immediately revealed who the mystery was. Which was like, are you fucking kidding me? But also like, okay, I mean, we're getting places, I guess. Like, oh,
I kind of hope that part 9 is the ending of all JoJo.
I think he's not going to do that,
Yeah.
and the only reason why I say that is because years ago he said that like if the franchise went on long enough, he would end it with part 10.
That's interesting.
So
That's
I feel like
interesting
he would
because
like it to be a nice rounded number.
he always goes in triples. So there's like first trilogy, there's like second trilogy.
Well, that's
So you
true.
got the Dio stuff, then you've got the Stand Arrow stuff. And then whatever the fuck the rest of it is.
It's, you know, alternate dimension thing.
Well,
sure.
The second trilogy was kind of like this. Every story was kind of separate.
Which was really nice. I kind of liked that.
Yeah. It was quintessential JoJo.
depends. Is he counting the game? What is it, like Eyes Over Heaven or whatever as a part?
We don't
for
talk about that. We don't talk about it.
Eyes Over Heaven and that final Dio form feels like a Goku versus Superman debate.
It really does. It's just like, oh, but like if I can do whatever the
No,
world.
your stop time is not good enough as mine.
Your ability to rewrite reality isn't as good as my ability to rewrite reality.
And then he creates even better stop time, which is better than his ability to write reality. Jesus Christ. Okay, part 3 ending was so bad.
Well,
Usually-
part 3, like, just it's exciting in the moment, and I understand why people like
Yeah.
part 3.
Okay.
But it doesn't keep as well.
The best JoJo fights are when they come with some unorthodox ways to use their powers.
Yeah.
But I think the endings of JoJo are usually getting a straight up power up.
Oh, I never liked that. I never liked when they just like throw a power at like the person at the final battle. It's probably why I do like part 4 the most. But I also don't really like the
Yeah.
final battle in part 4.
Oh, it's so awkward. Like I've never read the manga, but like in the anime, oh my god.
Oh, they make
They're
it
just
so
standing there
hard to
talking as-
understand what's happening.
Yeah.
And like the bubbles slowly like floating towards them, and you know, they're standing there talking. I mean, it's JoJo's, it always happens.
Right.
But it just doesn't work with the bubble. Like,
No. I always had this issue with part 4's final battle where like given what that series was building up, I was always upset that the final battle was just Josuke and
yeah, it wasn't
the
like the
hand
whole
guy.
town and
Yeah.
stuff. Like a
And
lot
like
of
why
people
isn't it the whole
involved.
team? Like
Yeah, it's like it was all about the town people.
so it feels weird that it's like a 2 versus 1 thing for the final battle.
In part 8, it's okay. Araki likes to make his. Why he never mentions the Giorno's power again?
Oh,
Which
one?
Wait, 2 actually, right? One is that he can kill anybody in like 2 hits. And second, that he can that everything you attack of his, you get damage back.
Oh yeah, that shit like almost never comes up.
There's that, and then there's also the one that Gold Experience can punch you and make your body essentially faster, or your mind faster than your body, so
Yeah.
you have reaction time.
And what's his name? Zipper guy said that if he punched him again, he would die, right? So he kills in like 2 or 3 hits, essentially.
And damn, it's almost like when you had a 7-page Muda, it kind of makes that power shit. It gets like top spot.
7-page Muda was cool though. I like that part. One thing about watching anime, I think the best part is just like waiting for the part of the comic you like to be adapted and see if they screw it up.
Oh man, I hate that though.
I mean, no, I don't think they do. Usually I am content. Maybe I'm just like
Not
don't
to
have-
just adapted in, a moving medium to see if they fuck it up.
Like I don't know what happened because I used to be decent at adapting stuff. Like
I don't know, Josh. That OVA is pretty bad.
Okay. The OVA adaptation is pretty good.
Also, that
I
kind of
actually
same
like it.
thing happened in part 8 because the bubbles are fucking busted.
Oh, facts. Like Tyson, the OVA adaptation is so much better than the TV adaptation. Not in terms of accuracy.
I was gonna say, which one was the one that was memed into the ground?
The dub of the OVA.
Okay.
The actual fight with Dio in the OVA adaptation is incredible. It makes the newer adaptation look like ass by compare. It is ass, but like, you know what I mean. One, for some reason, I don't know why, Satoshi Kon was actually like part of the creative team and a key animator for like the OVA adaptation, and it shows. That shit like looks amazing.
It kind of feels sometimes like Mr. Josh hates everything and loves everything.
Yeah,
Well,
sometimes
that's just because people only pay attention when I like am negative about something, and then they'll just ignore when I actually compliment something.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's mostly because what you're putting on the channel, at least from what I've seen, you just kind of hate.
No.
You talk good about Xenoblade a lot.
This is facts. I like Xenoblade. It's pretty good.
Oh no, I've talked to you at length.
Be playing Xenoblade 3, but no.
Ian, I always buy like the Digimon products, no matter how bad they are.
Tell a positive thing about Digimon, Mr. Josh.
You could have waited.
I wouldn't have bought Andromeda if I didn't know it was gonna be a piece of fucking shit.
So it's
Digimon doesn't have a
definitely
life
a
cycle.
like an impulse of like, oh god, the instant anything sells below a certain point, we'll be back in an age where they refuse to localize anything Digimon related.
Mm.
But Mr. Josh, you are supporting Agumon as a starter.
I am with my money.
Yep.
But I do
$60.
complain about it religiously online. So trying to balance it out.
You fight the battles. You have to.
Granted, I kind of assumed they would do the same thing as Cyber Sleuth, where you got to choose a partner.
No.
Oh god, that would have been nice.
Especially with the partner choices in Cyber Sleuth. Like, when they were like, you can have a Hagaguramon, and I'm like, yes, sign me up. Like,
You can Hagigurimon, you can have a Palmon, you can have... What was the third one?
Terrier.
Well...
Most people chose Terriermon.
Yeah.
And I was that person that was like, yo, Hagaguramon!
I picked Hagiguri because it can go into Justimon.
Digimon
Justy,
Survive
more
is
like
getting
Busty.
review bombed on Metacritic.
Is it?
Yeah, because it's visual novel.
I mean, it should be reviewed poorly, but
People are defending it, not the subreddit.
the people who defend it are the people who either A, don't think they care about Digimon, but you know, they only really ever buy products when Agumon's on it. Which is a large majority of people. Like, you have the people that are like, they left the franchise with Frontier and they came back during Tri, and they just ignore everything in between, and because like there's no Agumon.
It's
Well, there's Agumon between those two. It's just not the Agumon.
Yeah, well, you do have the hashtag not my Agumon, like, squad for savers. Like,
Agumon.
They had longer development than most of the free visual novels, which is very impressive.
Oh yeah, I actually can't believe how poor Survive like is. Like, how does it get to that point where it's that bad?
Right off the bat.
Yeah, it wasn't even like it got bad later. It was like bad right up front.
Wait, there's a DLCs?
Oh,
DLC
Bandai always releases DLC episodes to help promote other parts of the multimedia shit. You had like their Rika, was that her name? Sure.
Yeah.
No, it was Rena, right?
Are we talking about from Cyber Sleuth?
Well, from Digitized.
I'm talking about what thing she was crossed into.
Does she green hair?
Yeah, the green-haired bitch with the Vmon.
Yeah. Rena.
Okay. Yeah, because she's from Digitized.
There's a Digimon Survive Tamers DLC.
What is wrong with her outfit?
What do you mean, what's wrong with her outfit?
It's just...
There's nothing wrong with her outfit.
Sure. Okay.
Do you not
No.
think a 13-year-old girl wouldn't wear that?
Oh, yep. Zipper fully down, tits out.
Yep.
Yeah, just natural.
What did the rest of the characters in that bit look like?
Taiga?
Oh, where Taiga's from.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. That's part of why I was kind of disappointed when they were like, here, your Agumon evolves into a Tyrannomon, or at least like mine did. And I'm like, oh, we're doing this again?
I think that's automatic. I think I saw it like in the trailer, I believe.
Do visual novels cost $60 normally?
Greymon
in
and
Japan, yes.
Athlete choice or like alignment dependent.
Yeah. It seems
Because,
like a
like, I'm-
lot of people did get Tyrannomon, though.
Yeah, from some of the videos I saw, there were a lot of Tyrannomons.
Oh, but it can be affected.
What chapter are you on, Mr. Josh?
I'm heading into
3.
3?
I see.
You chapter 3.
Okay.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ, they asked not
How
to
many
post...
chapters are there total?
They asked not to post from chapter 5 onwards.
Yep.
I don't care.
Dude,
Take
I
down
saw
my streams.
chapter 5 on YouTube already, so
I
it's not
have
like
it.
they-
I have it like tagged as spoilers, and well, because I saw a tweet by the Digimon account that said like, if you play, please just tag it.
Yo, Tyson, you know what I love on YouTube? When the game releases and like half a day later there is like thumbnail with the last boss on the YouTube. It's very fun.
I think that's great.
That's how I learned Lisa Mine was an enemy.
How did people not know that up front? That was the biggest, like, oh, these are the real
It was
villains.
so obvious, but like the whole setup as well, and the boss fight as well.
What setup?
With when she changes into the form.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like from a writing standpoint, and I was gonna be like, where?
That's so obvious. Like,
but the character writing in that game is ass. So like,
I mean, people I think figured out what's the character roster for the Survive.
yeah. Well, we knew who the characters were from the start because they like showed them. Off
Sorry,
immediately.
Digimon roster.
Oh.
I don't remember them showing off the professor, the 2 kids. I think
they
like
I didn't know about, but I didn't watch
Yeah.
any of the other trailers. So
Why would you? You knew it was going to be bad, but you still picked it up anyway.
yeah, but I bought the really really shitty Korean like 3D arena fighter that was released on the PS3 called Digimon All-Stars Day 1. Because it was the first Digimon game released in English in like 6 years when that game came out. I buy all of them when they come here.
Jesus
I love
Christ.
to die for Digimon. It's hilarious.
That's fine. He just likes nostalgia.
I don't do it for that reason. I do it just to keep the brand around.
In comparison to Pokemon, which he wants to smother inside of a bathtub with a toaster.
It needs to die.
But which will endure.
That franchise isn't even doing anything interesting to keep itself alive. It is
people
entirely
are
just
still-
through people's blind love for the franchise.
People are still fucking eating this shit up. They're loving it.
It is like the most disappointing shit on earth. Where it's just like a franchise exists, does a lot of cool things, is ignored. People will always just return to Pokemon.
But Pikachu is so cute.
And like at least with me and Digimon, I'll at least just say when something is ass and shouldn't be consumed. Like within the franchise. I have no qualms with just saying if an entry is bad. You know, like 2020.
Or the follow.
What do you mean? The first 3 episodes were amazing.
Those first 3 episodes are really good. Shame. A shame they didn't hire that team again. It is like the most. It feels like false advertising. So if you all don't know, Toei hired their movie team to do the first 3 episodes of Adventure 2020.
God.
So like it looks incredible. Because it just is a feature film in terms of quality.
And then
So
after
it's
that, it goes back.
And then it becomes a normal TV production after that.
So it's basically just the opposite of Dragon Ball Super.
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
Now, that's not to say that, like, the rest of the episodes in Adventure 2020 look bad. They actually, like, look great still. Like, they look good for a TV production. But it's also like, man, the storytelling doesn't hold up either. This shit sucks. Like...
I was way too lenient on Fane when Arceus came out.
No, you have to just say that that game's bad and that he should feel bad for liking it.
I was like, I only like posted one ugly screenshot of Arceus, and when Fane started to defend it, I was like, okay, yeah, you're right. Maybe I haven't played the game. I should have just doubled down on it. I didn't know him enough to be so cruel.
I played it. I mean, I never played Pokemon games because I was waiting for fucking Elden Ring, I think.
Yeah.
And I just fucking bought it. And it's bad. It's bad. It was fun for a bit, just like catching shit. Because it's just all about catching the Pokemon. You know, I want all the hot ones.
Yeah.
But it was a bad game. And he was always talking about the stuff. And I'm like, what are you talking about? The dialogue was so boring. I skipped past shit.
Oh my god, the dialogue in Pokemon is always so fucking boring.
I don't know if he sees in the dialogue.
Like, I don't understand when people go like Sun and Moon has some of the most vibrant characters in the franchise, and I'm sitting here being bored to sleep whenever Lily opens her mouth.
It's Kino.
Vibrant is because the company has been able to just yank your head back and shine a flashlight in your face for so long that everything looks vibrant now.
I did like the writing, so I mean.
How is Silky? Wait, Silky,
like...
do you legitimately like the writing, or do you like the ideas that it presents?
I like the ideas that it presents, probably.
Oh, okay. That's reasonable.
You choose to survive. Good choice, Silky.
Because, you know, those are different things.
Correct answer.
Yes.
I thought about retweeting that image, and I was like, I'll never hear the end of this if I retweet it.
Well, like, okay, I did. Well, obviously, I like Lily, but that was pretty much all I focused on. Obviously, but that was pretty much all I focused on. So.
You love all the women, but those in Fruit Basket.
Oh, yeah, come on. No.
What if Fruit Basket would be your favorite anime? All you had to do was watch it.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus!
I mean, the men look feminine enough for you to like think of them as lesbians. I think.
I mean,
damn, you're right though.
The problem is, all have pointy chins and elbows,
and dinner plates for eyes.
Like, they're not femboys and not femme queens. They're just.
Everyone's a femboy in that. What are you talking about?
No.
Have you seen those waistlines?
I haven't seen anything about it.
No, I've seen so much about it. I've seen so many gifs of the fucking show.
Wait, I wonder, did he wrote this here?
Huh?
I asked him, did you like the game or not? And he wrote like 3-paragraph long thing. Yeah, he wrote it here.
Yeah, but doesn't he like every single Pokemon game except for the actually good ones? Well, you have the thing where, like, straight up Explorers of Sky is the best game under the Pokemon umbrella.
Oh God, Jesus Christ!
Like, there's no, like, oh, wait, can I... Oh, God. When was this? Holy shit.
Why did you sell it to Silky? Why did you ask him about the game?
Because
This is so long ago.
Found it, and it just he seemed very enthusiastic, and I wanted to know why.
Right? And I was like nice to him back then. That was the problem.
What?
I
She's
wanted to
degenerate.
know.
If you love Pokemon breeding that's gone, it's obvious it's gonna be gone. You're supposed to just catch everything. They don't want you to breed anything. Just catch.
I mean, the breeding sucked anyway. I mean,
Oh, facts.
But there's no reason to breed in the game anyway.
yeah, why need it?
Wait, what the fuck?
Pokemon's about catching them, so.
Yeah.
I did like to
What
get
is
a little bit EVs.
Honestly, they should just take the gameplay out of Pokemon. Maybe that would improve it.
God.
Yes.
Pokemon VN.
No, it's just a catching simulator. It's just Go. Like, you take out the battle system.
But Go has a battle system. It's bad.
Don't think about it. No, it's just catching. Nothing else.
I do like
No throw, only catch.
Fuck.
Imagine how many people will praise it.
And then I scroll down to see Ian with a counter and floor full of corn.
I spilled.
Oh, is that time? Oh, it is.
Wait, was it that
Why
long
would
ago?
Why would you
Oh
ever
shit, I
encourage-
remember that day.
Wait,
Oh,
link
and
that
this-
one too. I want to see it.
When you spilled all of your popped corn everywhere.
Hmm.
Oh, it was popcorn, not just corn.
Yeah, it's the uncooked, like, popcorn kernels.
Oh.
I don't know how to link. Like,
Do I scroll up or scroll down?
you scroll down.
Scroll down. Literally just one.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Fucking hell. Yeah.
But that
On the-
wasn't the
on the
day
one
that
that-
you dropped all of your wings.
My chicken,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, where's that? That was the first day I was in here, and I just popped up and I was like,
Really?
"Why the fuck did I join?"
I kept the ones on the counter. The ones on the floor, I
That's reasonable.
Really?
It's fine. The radiation will burn off all the germs. Besides, they're only on the outside, not on the inside.
Exactly.
That
This was
sounds
months
so
ago.
suspect.
It is gone.
Like,
Them's the jokes.
okay. There, was that okay with you, Ian? I didn't use the meme term.
I'm sorry. You're the animal men akin to not wanting to eat off of the floor.
I don't know.
What?
Would you eat off the floor?
This feels like a fetish thing.
I mean, I've eaten food off the floor.
Yeah, same.
See?
I mean, like my wings, I still ate them.
I've definitely spilled popcorn on the floor and was just like,
Oh, especially like a piece of popcorn. You
yeah, it's
get
like,
right
I'm
back
eating
up.
that. I'm picking it up off the floor and eating it. Like, we're not.
Yeah.
There's no debating.
Messer, what? What?
I don't know. I lost the track of the topic of the conversation.
Oh,
And
no.
You're
Facts.
like you're like the least threatening one, so I asked you.
What?
Oh.
Wait, hold on. Messer, who's the most threatening one then?
The Mr. Josh.
Josh.
How am I threatening?
Are you
No.
fucking kidding me?
Hear it out of Messer's mouth.
I would go
I'm like the smallest person here.
Oh,
We don't know
physically,
that.
yes.
Okay, I don't think I'm that much accustomed here to people to like judge them more specifically, so I'm gonna say exec for Mr. Josh and Tyson.
Amazing.
What, how am I on the most threatening list?
Because you're
I
short.
don't- You're hard to read, yeah.
If Bane was here.
No.
Okay,
Ah. He used to be the top, but then a week passed.
He showed us how ride or die for Pokemon he was, and that just like dispelled all illusions as him as a person.
he was the top and then became a bottom.
Yeah.
Yep.
How sad.
How the mighty have fallen.
Right.
Yeah.
No, he's one of us.
Horrible choice. Maybe he just didn't met the right bottom.
Oh my god.
I mean, hey, if you can't beat him, join him.
I
And he
might
clearly
have to.
beat Josh in a debate about Pokemon.
It's just bad. Pokemon is just bad. Like
I would let people beat me. So what are you drawing?
I don't know things.
You want to repeat that part, Messer?
It's funny how this is the 1st of August stream, although it's 2nd. That's so funny.
Is it?
What?
Yeah,
It
yeah.
is indeed.
So,
I don't know.
Josh,
What?
you've started to incorporate more backgrounds and stuff versus just character sketches.
I
What's
have to for this.
Huh?
I have to for this.
Oh.
One day you'll do color.
I probably will have to do what Grizz did for Password and just like leave shit as sketches for later. I'll finish a proof of concept and then never touch this project again.
Did he ever come back to those sketches?
He hasn't yet.
Yeah.
Is it still coming for Nintendo Switch?
I hope. There's something in me where I'm like, I really want to see like on a Nintendo Direct them announce like Nekogishi 2 or Password for Switch.
My god.
And just like I want to see the chat. Like,
What the fuck is?
They were so close. We're so close to Winds of Change. They were so fucking close. It was right there.
Why do you have excrements on your floor, Ian?
Oh, I thought the same thing.
I thought it was cat sick to begin with.
Oh, okay, I would eat food off the floor. This I would not eat off the. Jesus Christ! Oh my god!
Come to America, I will feed it to you.
Oh my god.
Maybe it's
hand
just
feed me my
lightning. I don't
chicken.
know.
So, did y'all have to like? Where's this one? I feel out of this conversation. This sounds hilarious.
VC.
Yeah. Stop! I'll tell you. Oh, it looks like cat shit. Oh my god.
You're not deleting it. No.
I'm not gonna. Oh,
It's
God.
history.
This is what you get for my leg.
Figure out how to pin stuff, and there you go, Josh.
I'm not gonna pin it. It's just...
Don't ever make me a moderator because I will.
I'm the only moderator in this server. Like, I didn't even give Darian that right. In chat, well, like pretty much everyone that's like Patreoned.
Mm-hmm.
We appreciate you.
Did Han? Han joined today too, right?
Yeah. I have like 5 Patreon notifications.
Nice. Why is he? Why is everyone white? Why don't they have the tags?
I don't know. I don't know if the Patreon bot broke or like. Well, I noticed that like people who don't use the like specified donation amounts, it sometimes doesn't register them.
You see, yeah, it gave me orange when I became a Vanguard rare.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have said that.
Because like a lot of the people that are like in just online is because like they're not Patreon to a specific number that like is part of one of the roles. I don't know. I don't understand how that back end thing works. Like, and like it sometimes bumps people down if they like change their pledge, and sometimes it doesn't. Like with Fane, where like it registered that he's no longer on Patreon, so he's just on the online section.
Well, and you still keep him on the server? That's cute.
Yeah, he doesn't have like a credit card, so yeah, I don't think he is.
Is it that hard to make a credit card in USA?
I don't know. I think
He's doing his own thing.
He got some shit.
I don't know. Only like
He
a
has
couple
fame
people
problems.
have removed their pledges, so. That and it was nice to see June at the very beginning of the stream. I hope they're doing all right.
Yes, I haven't seen him in ages.
Yeah, I believe there's a gap or something.
Yeah.
He did. I wonder why that happened.
Well, he's deleted it like twice.
Well, no.
I saw a deleted user up there when I was looking through the
Yeah,
messages.
that's June.
Hmm.
It's curious. Yeah, because I'm planning to have like in the double digits for CGs for chapter 1.
Oh,
holy shit!
I'm looking forward to this.
But you know, chapters will probably only clock in for like 10 to 20 minutes because like I don't know how to write dialogue, so we just won't have
you
it.
Want like 10? You want 10 CGs in how much time?
Don't worry about it.
Probably like 10 to 20 minutes of reading.
That's like what the fuck.
In
VN terms, it's basically animation.
Well, that's why I have like the 2 poses for this.
Please tell me you're going to incorporate at least one time that something moves just to scare Darian.
No, because programming that's like ass. So like,
yeah, that was one. They had to put like one frame of each.
Yeah,
movement.
we're not doing that.
I mean, can you just do base and put the difference on?
What do you mean?
What's the problem with animation?
Oh, it's hard to program and it's a lot of work.
Sure.
And I'm really bad at animation.
I mean,
I learned it. I know how to do it. I'm not good at it.
What, you don't want to try to flex that muscle and, get better at it?
No, that's not how my mind works. Like, it's just one of those things where, like, when I was, like, learning animation, I'm like, wow, I can't do it.
Do you just not like it? Or...
No, I love it. I can't. My brain doesn't work that way.
Okay.
It's like I'll make the keyframes, and the keyframes by themselves look fine, and then in motion it looks like complete ass, and it's because like the posing and how I draw is too rigid.
I see.
Like the images don't flow correctly as if it's a fluid motion. And so minusing and increasing in between frames actually doesn't fix that issue because the key posing itself is stiff.
Right, okay.
Because I don't think in motion, so it's hard for me to, like, draw in motion.
Okay.
Just kind of one of those things. Like, sure, if I, like, stopped and like studied that for like half a year, sure, maybe I could get there, but
You'd rather focus on other things?
oh yeah.
Mm.
I already throw my hands up in frustration when doing normal art. Like, it is a good thing I don't have a VTuber portrait.
Do it.
Fun to watch.
Do it. Do front facing bird.
I
Perfect.
I do for my guy.
Yeah. We've seen it. It looks like what
He's a
you'd
little
expect.
jank, but
Mr. Josh, if you have your VTuber persona, you can draw them fucking with that other one guy.
stop.
Okay.
Like,
I'm sorry.
typically I just do that for the front facing beak.
Oh yeah, you're still streaming.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Oh
yeah,
my God.
I'm like trying to work.
Mr.
Trying.
Josh is streaming.
I have it up. I just had Discord up. I was looking
Yeah.
at the fucking floor nuggets.
It's very annoying that you missed the chat. I wish I could have just like have the chat.
It's fine.
No, because I don't want to, hear the stream 2 times.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, it started that for a second.
Yeah. I have it down, so I don't think it's from me.
Eh. I don't know, it doesn't look terrible from the front, the way I draw it, but like it is like a little jank.
It reads well enough. It's a beak.
I do love the fact that your character just has Goku hair physics, where it's the same sideways and sideways.
Yeah, it's just easier to design that way.
Yeah.
I would have to actually completely redo the design to think about it within a 3D space, and I just don't do that.
Well, you could always just like, I don't know, put like some kind of hat or something on it to just kind of fit down a little bit. So that front-facing build.
They somehow make Goku 3D games. Should be fine.
Well, yeah, that's why the one bird design I have has a hat.
Like Sans.
He does have Sans' iconic hat, doesn't he?
But it doesn't have Sans' iconic erection.
That's a good sign. Give him the bone.
Holy shit! Can we have Mr. Josh evolution?
You want to make a Mr. Josh baby Pokemon?
No, I want to, to do to Mr. Josh what Dragon Ball Evolution did to Dragon Ball.
No. No.
Yes, Josh. The Ozaru.
No.
Mr. Josh Evolution. Did they even put the first scene of Dragon Ball into that movie?
Oh God,
If not
no.
horrible. Okay. I hope nobody watches stream. I'm so sad that they didn't put Child Gangbang into Stephen King's It adaptation.
Fucking it.
It was so
It would be a
necessary for
weird
the story.
flex if anyone ever did an adaptation.
He wrote about it, so it must have been integral to the story, right?
I feel like if anyone ever did, they would probably change the ages to where they're teenagers.
Yeah, but that wouldn't make sense with the movie would make less sense then.
Yeah.
Because it's like the childhood horror relieved and it's
Yeah, no one cares about like actual thematic theming. Like whatever.
true.
Normal audience goers don't go to school to learn about like themes and shit. They don't care.
I mean, to be fair, I think in other contexts this scene would be so fucking weird too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for
my
sure.
my road fighting powers don't work quickly. Let's fuck. And then she didn't choose to just fuck with that one guy. He chose to fuck with everyone.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, that
it's
you
odd.
lose your childhood innocence to leave the sewers, I guess.
I guess. I mean, I know that he probably wrote that scene while like drugged off his ass.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
he said he doesn't remember what writing Cujo at all. The whole
Yeah, like when
fucking
he says
movie.
he doesn't remember writing it, I'm like, yeah, I can see it.
The moment the clown turns into a werewolf and then a spider later, and then you figure out the spider's the thing, and I'm like, what?
I loved.
Well, yeah,
I
because
loved
the
that.
spider is the rival to the turtle.
I love the build up. I love the build up that was so fucking Lovecraftian, and then it is fucking overgrown spider. Really?
Yeah.
Are we talking about the clown movie?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah. I mean,
I guess in the book.
I think
Look,
we're
he
talking
has
about
to conjure the power of the turtle, right? Like, wasn't that like a plot point in the book?
Yeah, it wasn't in the movie, right?
I don't think they
No.
ever adapt that as part of the
It wasn't.
movie.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, the book went on to fucking world creation myth.
Yeah, the turtle.
Yeah, and it's so fucking bad for horror. Why would you do this? You're over explaining stuff.
Well,
Why
he's
would
like
you do
over
this?
explaining it, but not in like a way that people would get it. Because it's like, man, this requires you to know about like this mythology, and like,
Yeah, maybe that. It just felt like, what's the point of it? Why are you writing fantasy background for a horror series? When
I've heard that it was
explanation-
so that he can connect it to the other books.
Maybe.
Because the
Jesus
turtle
Christ.
shows up in like some of his other books.
Oh my God. Fuck, he made Marvel Cinematic Universe before Marvel.
Oh yeah.
The Turtle Cinematic Universe.
Well, you also had oh god, what's that one book franchise from the cool guy? I hear he's cool.
Terry Pratchett?
Yeah,
I knew it.
Discworld?
Yep.
Yeah, Discworld.
Fuck. Okay.
I've never touched a Discworld because I can't read, but I have watched the movies for some
Hog
reason. Well, you also have the animated movie.
Shit, there was an animated movie?
Yeah.
I cannot believe there's no Terry Pratchett anime.
Apparently, they just don't like greenlight adaptations like his estate, which is fair. Like that's on them. I respect that.
As anime.
Well, his books also have like the best version of death, right? Like,
Oh yeah, that'll be an important lesson. Yeah.
he's good. I like death in those.
He's very
They're
chill.
They're making cyberpunk anime. I can't wait.
Right?
I thought about lost my shit.
I think, like, I like that version of death, but I also like Neil Gaiman's death. She cool.
Which one's that?
Yeah, I cannot wait for Netflix adaptation.
I don't know. I'm not attached to Sandman in any way. I forwent. That's not the word. I didn't read Sandman, and instead I read like the Death miniseries. Because I was just more interested in Death. Is she cool?
You can now experience the series in a new format.
I'll read the comic instead for sure.
In a form of audiobook. With Amazon Audible, you can choose it as your free sample.
Granted, I am curious about the adaptation of Sandman just because like Neil is on it.
Yeah.
And Neil, like, whenever
that's
he's
some-
on a project for one of his adaptations, it's either like interesting in terms of film or actually a good adaptation. Never both. But
Well, because sometimes, you know, when you have that scenario, it sometimes ends up worse.
yeah.
I mean, with that art style of the comic, I really doubt the show is the way to go to experience the series.
Oh, fact. Well, you have the people that are like they know of Sandman, but they won't read it because it's a comic.
Yeah. The audiobook maybe
Yeah.
because it's such a
I've-
different genre that it's interesting to like experience it in that way, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I would prefer
you
if
want
Neil
visual-
himself did the audiobooks because I always like that.
Ooh.
Because that's how I listened to Coraline, as he read it.
He's a narrator.
Oh,
I think.
nice.
Yeah.
He is in credits anyway. There's a lot of narrators.
Yeah. Because the Coraline project, he let all of his friends do like one chapter each.
Oh.
So like one of the chapters is read by Lemony Snicket.
Okay.
Really?
Because they're friends.
Okay.
I need to listen to more of audiobooks.
And I only know this because he uploaded the audiobook for Coraline on his YouTube for free. I don't know
Oh,
if it's
that's
still
so
there,
nice.
but
Cool.
it was there for a time.
I was gonna say, do you remember how long ago this was?
It was in 2020 he put it up there.
Huh.
There was just a day during quarantine where like he uploaded all the parts and I was like, well, I know what I'm doing today.
Yep, there it is, I think. Yeah, Coraline.
Kind of really cool of him to do.
Very much so. You can instead of watch the Coraline, complete audiobook with the rain sound, relaxing ASMR bedtime story, Mel voice.
And you know what? That film adaptation, pretty good.
Oh, the movie
I
was
love
great.
that. So
Yeah.
good. I love watching that.
I'm
Everything is
sorry,
on.
Mr. Josh, nobody read the book.
Yeah, I didn't read it.
Well, it's like if someone were to have a conversation with someone who only read the book versus someone who only watched the movie, you can have a conversation.
Oh,
Mm.
cool.
There are like maybe 3 major scenes that are different in the entirety of both versions.
That's impressive.
And the movie is good.
Yeah.
Because faithful doesn't mean good, but it is very good.
So I did learn that like Neil wrote the book in the style of Henry Selick's directing, specifically so that it would work as an adaptation for that director.
Nice. Impressive. What's good thought?
Yeah. Well, he like wrote the book knowing that like, oh, this would be like good material for like an adaptation, and oh, my good friend Henry Selick, like I'd like him to be able to direct it. So
It's like hint,
Big
nudge.
chess game of all time.
which is probably why that adaptation like is as good as it is. Because the only like major scene that's like really different between the versions is how the other father dies.
Oh, how's he?
So in the book, he's constantly described as being like a little doughy.
Oh, okay.
Like his texture. Like he's human and he has skin, but like Coraline would always like kind of describe him as like, oh, he kind of like has like a dough-like quality to him. It's cute.
Okay.
And when she's looking for the piece, like for the eyes, he's in the cellar, and he is mutated into a beast who's like rotting. And it's supposed to be like she describes it as like the smell of rotted yeast because he is like bread that has been left out and is molding.
Oh, okay.
And she doesn't defeat him. She snatches the thing and just closes the cellar door, and she laments that like how, because she had a good relationship with the other father, so she laments like just kind of leaving him locked in this like cellar to rot.
That's fucking insane. Yeah, I can see why they didn't.
That's
put
the
it.
like only
Yeah.
real scene that's very different from the movie.
Holy shit.
They turn him into a pumpkin. sort of,
Yeah,
in
so
the
like you
film.
can see like shades of what they were doing.
Hmm.
But
like, that
everything
was
else, like even if the
interesting.
events are slightly different, like it's still the same like tone.
Hmm.
Actually, the one thing that like I thought was really weird is Coraline isn't happy with the other world. You know, like when she goes there the first time and it's the breakfast scene, like it's the dinner scene, and she's like,
Yeah.
"Ooh, how magical this is." In the book, she's creeped out.
Hmm.
She's like, "This is too perfect."
The first time she
Yeah.
was there, she wasn't that happy, I think.
Yeah, but it's like more pronounced in the book where she's actively like, "I don't trust the other mother," even then.
Yeah.
But didn't she came back to that world because didn't she have to like come back to this world?
Yeah,
From-
like that still happens in the book.
Uh-huh. So
But she's
was
just
like
she's more wary of the other world up front.
so was it that the real world was just so bad that she went to the other world anyway?
I can't remember exactly. There was something that caused her to like go back there again.
I see.
I think
That's fine.
the parents get kidnapped faster in the book, I think is the difference.
Oh yeah, that happened. Did you watch Coraline with subs and dubs?
No, I haven't watched Coraline in any other language.
What does it sound like in
Japanese?
I have watched full episodes of Steven Universe in Japanese though, because I found them and was curious.
That's
What's
funny.
What's it like?
So Japanese dubs are kind of scary because the voice acting sounds the same.
Oh, nice.
Like they get sound-alikes who actually sound like the English voice actors.
I remember hearing one of Pearl's songs.
The only one who sounds significantly different is Garnet.
Okay.
No.
And it's because they instead opted to get an actress known for her very husky voice.
Oh, they got an actress for Garnet. Nice.
Yeah. So, like, Garnet actually has, like, a really husky voice in Japanese.
No?
Kind of odd, but... The one that really scared me was watching The Amazing World of Gumball in Japanese, because I straight up couldn't tell the difference.
I tried to Google Steven Universe in my anime source, but there's only Cutie Honey Universe. How sad.
Yeah. So there was a time where the Japanese Cartoon Network account wasn't region locked.
Hmm.
And they would upload full episodes of shows there. And so for a while I was just watching like Japanese episodes just to see what they sounded like.
Yep.
It's now region locked, but
The same with Philippines, right? They put up the whole anime episodes there officially on YouTube.
yeah, exactly.
It's so weird.
And America's like, oh,
also,
no, we can't have that.
Also, there's Digimon Universe in my search. What's the worst Digimon show?
Cross Hunters.
Okay.
So that's
Is it
the
longest?
that's the fan name for that season. The actual name is really obnoxious because it's a Digimon Cross Wars, the boy hunter who leapt through time.
Wait, that wasn't a joke when you said that?
No, that is a real name for it. So everyone just calls it Digimon Hunters.
I thought you were talking about. I thought it was somehow similar to Girl Who Leapt Through Time. That's why you called that.
Oh no, that's the actual title of that show. It's bad. It is
it's
a bad television series. Like,
So
it's the longest airing show, right?
I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear you.
It was the longest airing.
No, well, because Cross Wars is split into 3 separate seasons, all with different subnames. So if you count it all as one thing, yeah, it's the longest running series because it would clock in at about 80 episodes. But most people just consider the first 2 installments Cross Wars, and then that third one is just Cross Hunters, and we kind of like gate that off in its own corner because that's how bad it is.
Oh, so the first season is the worst.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the main reason is it wasn't supposed to exist.
Makes sense.
But why does it?
I'm sorry.
But look at him.
But why does it exist then?
Oh, so Toei. So if you don't, channels and studio, like a studio pays for time on a channel, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they had paid for a time slot already, and it was going to air, they were going to air Saint Seiya Omega in that time slot. But that series caught a shit ton of production issues and got delayed by over a year, but they still owned that time slot that it was going to air in, and Cross Wars was finishing up. So they were just like, we'll just make another 25 episode thing for Cross Wars.
Okay.
And it was quickly put into production. It looks like ass. The episodes are terribly written because it was a sequel series to a show with a definitive ending. So
Yeah, did the show get definitive ending? And can I just stop there, or did they change the
you
ending?
get to the
So-
end of season
Okay.
2 of Cross Wars, and that's it. That's the end.
Okay.
Don't even touch like Cross Hunters. It's so
But look
bad.
how cute he is.
Oh, I love Shoutmon. Shoutmon's so cute. He's also the best partner Digimon.
That's true.
It's like Victini knockoff.
What? This came out before Gen 5.
Oh, okay, so Victini's a knockoff of him. Of course they would.
That was because they
Wait.
also took Jogress and Armor Evolution and like Warp Evolution from Digimon and incorporated them into Pokemon at various points in the franchise. It was weird.
Wait, is that Pokemon Future a Digimon? Did they rip off the Digimon from that Pokemon Future?
Maybe.
Also, I hate black and white.
What?
Like the anime or the games?
What? What is?
Oh yeah, the Jogress like Pokemon evolutions. They look bad. They look bad.
They don't look Pokemon-y.
No, these are Digimon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Or they fuse, they look like Digimon.
Well, yeah, because they're just like ripping off Jogress. Because
Who's
you know it is what it is.
Jogress?
The thing that'll always like get me is in Gen 6 of Pokemon, where you get crystals that you have to filter your energy through a device to give your Pokemon a temporary evolution.
It's
that one gets
it's
me.
clearly not. It's purely original. They had nothing to do.
Well, you also didn't mention the organically designed symbol that the stones have that don't totally look like crests.
Yep.
No, at all. Also, what did you said? It sounded like you said Jogress. I'm gonna be honest. What's it?
Jogress was localized as DNA Digivolution.
Okay.
Jogress means what? Joint progress, I think you said?
Yeah.
Joint progress.
Yeah. Jogress.
Jogress. Yeah. Jogress.
For years, I thought it was like Joe Gross, but like I don't know. That was a stupid
Gross.
In comparison to Bob Ross.
I guess. One of the cool ideas that 02 has that doesn't pan out because 02 is bad.
DNA DG evolutions.
Oh, Jogress.
Shinka.
Jogress.
Joguresu.
It's just Joe Grass. It's insane.
Yeah. To this day, I don't know why they changed it to DNA Digivolution, but because I feel like that's
Because
more of
it
a
sounds
mouthful.
like Joe Grass.
But Joe Grass
Joe
is
Grass-
already an English pun.
Who's Joe Grass?
It sounds like it's a Joe Grass. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh yeah, no, it's a Joe Grass.
It's not even evolution, that's a metamorphosis. That's
Yeah, because
amazing.
it doesn't. That's the reason why like it exists is because 02's whole gimmick was that they lost the power of evolution.
Oh really?
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why
Well,
like they
well,
have
you
to
don't
use
know
these
Silky?
alternative forms of evolution rather than the normal one.
I thought you were a Digimon guy, Silky.
Me? Digimon?
Yeah.
I know like 5, and you will
You know what a
easily
Patamon
predict.
is, right?
Yes. Okay. I know like 10, and you know exactly the kind of Digimon that I will know about.
Yeah,
I
Renamon.
like.
So predictable.
I saw like the one that they recently showed in Ghost Stories, and I really like him.
Oh.
Right? He
Oh yeah,
cute.
that's a much better. Like I don't like his level 4 evolution.
You mean the fem one?
It looks bad.
It looks. It looks.
Look at him. Jesus.
Well, you're not gonna put in the ass shot that gives him the little bunny tail puff at the bottom?
Oh, good.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I will get to that part in like 2 years. I can talk to you
How
about
far
that
are
then.
you in Adventure?
Yeah, I finished 21st episode, so
Oh, okay.
I'm getting
So you
into,
finished the best episode.
Yeah.
The show is still good though.
Yeah, I really liked. Devimon looked so fucking silly, but when he spoke, Jesus, his way was so good.
Right? I love how
Yeah.
the entire art design of the show changes for episode 21.
Yeah.
And you're just like, what the fuck? Like
How suddenly Agumon looks so good? Jesus.
Right. I'm like, man, I wish Digimon looked like this all the time. It's the best art design that series ever had.
Etamon was kinda weird.
Oh yeah, he's an odd one.
He looked like a hot man dressed in a worst fursuit.
Oh, I get it. It's
You don't
odd.
even worst first in Digimon.
Oh my god. I think he had like bolts in most scenes, Jesus.
Oh yeah, they knew what was happening.
And he had muscle growth, nice, at the ending.
Oh, there we go.
He's terrible, I hate him.
Digimon's weird, right? Like sometimes when they decide to have like oddly sexual things on occasion.
I still didn't get to the hot angel lady.
So, Master, have you ever seen a Digimon called Betsumon?
What the fuck is this?
That's not real.
No, that's real.
No.
It looks like they put knot on him and decided that it is too far, so they put it upwards and added the balls. What the fuck? Why does he have 2 dicks?
Oh, he needs to be banned.
Oh, no.
What? I have so many questions.
What do you mean? What questions could you possibly have?
It's still
How do I find him? How do I meet him?
it's still better than Pokemon design.
God.
Look, I also think this Digimon needs to come back for no reason.
Oh. The one with the big nose.
Oh, yeah.
Most recent episode of Ghost Game.
Does he actually?
Yeah.
That's incredible. I thought they forgot about this Digimon. He hasn't shown up in like 20 goddamn years.
No.
Okay, Silky probably knows this song, right?
That's a Victini.
But will they bring
Oh.
back the goth Lolita chick from Savers? That's the question.
Squidward knows. The fuck?
You don't know.
Cupcake songs, and I like the remixes.
I'm so disappointed in Silky. Cupcake remix is my favorite genre of music.
Oh god, I'm looking through my Digimon folder and I forget that the certain episodes of Digimon 2020 look rough. It's unfortunate.
It's someone.
Oh, and that scene wasn't animated, by the way. You were stuck looking at that.
Oh, that's a choice.
Look, production troubles be what it be.
I mean, it could be worse. It could be the Omnimon we got in that show.
Yeah. It kind of makes me realize that, like, maybe Atmon had things correct by just making the Digimon 3D so that they can be consistently animated the whole way through the series.
It's a good look as well. Like, he looks really good.
It was really embarrassing because the films happening around that era had a worse 3D model for War Greymon.
Oof. A choice.
So it's like, oh, why does the kids show airing have the better 3D than the feature films meant for a wider demographic, made for adults? What's happening? Like,
I'm sorry, but Atmon sounds like the worst idea.
it sounds like the worst idea, ends up being just a really competent TV series.
Interesting. Isn't okay. That sounds like selling some Android game.
I do like this line of dialogue. It's funny.
Wait, actually, Digimon makes so much sense on mobile devices.
Yeah, that's why, like, I was perfectly fine with it. It's like, oh, that makes sense that, like...
Tyson, how many...
How many Omnimon did I...
Silky, are you really surprised?
It's just, I keep seeing his face everywhere I go.
That's his gimmick.
He's glorious.
He just literally just makes fursuits of other Digimon in cosplays and just kind of, dopes people out of money.
I mean, legend. Icon.
Also, Josh, isn't this last one, isn't this one from Atmon? Or is that from Hunters?
That's from Hunters.
Okay.
It's a good Digimon design, though.
Yeah, motherfucking Tommy gun.
Right?
What's your favorite Digimon?
Also, Mesa, this is one of the Cupcake songs I know.
That's such a hard question because it's like,
Okay.
man, there's like 1,000,
Oh,
right?
of
There's
course
like
you know
1,000 Digimon total.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, which is the first game that I should have played of Digimon chronologically?
Like, if you want to know the story, probably World 1, but like,
Okay.
the unfortunate thing is that like 95% of all Digimon games are bad.
Yeah, I'm going
There are
to
so
just
few
watch it on
actually
YouTube.
playable, like, good Digimon games.
Oh, that's cool, Tyson.
Yeah,
Digimon.
that's my favorite Digimon of all time.
I'm
Can
sorry
I
that
just
he's in a
start
bad
with-
movie.
Can I just start with Digimon 4? It has the highest number, so it must be the best.
Come on. You've got Omni throwing a fucking cannon in his mouth and trying to blow him up from the
The
inside.
animation in that film, amazing. The actual film itself, ass.
Yeah.
At least he looks pretty.
Yeah, but like the previous Digimon films were not only like pretty to look at, they were amazing films in their own right.
Nice.
Yeah, because this is the one that comes after Tornado Touchdown, right?
Yeah. Miracle of the Golden Digimentals. I don't know why the full title of that film is the worst decision ever made.
Give its full title right now.
What?
Give the movie's full title, just so they know.
Oh, it's like Hurricane Touchdown, Miracle of the Golden Digimentals.
Digimental? That sounds like something offensive to say on the internet. Holy fuck.
It does.
Yeah, that's what they renamed them Digi Eggs in English when they're not Digi Eggs, so it just confused a lot of people in the dub.
They love doing that. I think they got a
I
kick
will
out of
go.
it.
I will go on Reddit and call people Digimentals.
A lot of people thought that it was supposed to be Digimetals because it's the armors they use to armor evolve. But nope, it's
That would make
Digimentals.
sense.
That is what they're called.
That's weird.
It got clarified and everything. It's real weird. You know, I was real surprised when like Olegmon appeared in Adventure 2020 because I thought that they would like bury this Digimon and he would just never appear again.
What the shit is this?
One of the best written villains in the franchise.
I do like
His
how he
design is a
commits
mess,
to
though.
I like how he commits to the design.
He has like just
He has
for whole body.
Chest upon chest.
Because he has like a really fun gimmick as a villain, and that's he cares as much about friendship as Taiki, the protagonist, does.
Cute.
So he's constantly trying to
That's funny.
during that arc, he's trying to convince Taiki to like join him because it's like, well, we both legitimately care about this.
This is why Gon from Hunter x Hunter is the best protagonist. Because like it's the only protagonist who's just wait, what am I saying? Okay, never mind.
I mean, I really liked Cross Wars isn't my favorite season, but it's probably like the best revival of the brand that it's ever got.
Mm.
Cross Wars is his ride or die, though.
It's more that like I talk about it a lot because like no one else will.
It's the one that you die on the hill for.
Yeah, because it's like, yeah, it's my third favorite. But like how come no one wants to sit down and watch it? It's so good though.
Sure, I'll sit down and watch the dub.
Oh god. I can't even imagine what they did to the episode in which like one of the villains kills every Lopmon in existence and Shoutmon couldn't stop him.
He sent them to Shadowverse.
Because the ending, that episode's kind of rough. Like for Shoutmon himself. He's like, no, I will save everyone. It's like, no, you won't.
It's not the end of the show yet. Shut up.
We don't see them
Have
come
you
back.
Have you watched Kimba, Mr. Josh?
Kimba?
Yeah.
The White Lion? The Osamu
Yeah.
Tezuka series? I've watched a few of the
Yeah.
adaptations.
Oh. With dubbing?
No, I've only watched them in Japanese because the films that I watched were never localized.
How sad.
Because I watched the 90s film and the 50th anniversary project from 2009.
Mm.
But I've never actually sat down and watched the original TV adaptation, nor read the manga. One day I would like to.
Mm.
But I've actually, haven't sat down and read a lot of Tezuka's mangas.
I'm really how do you say it? I appreciate that you will, because I would never.
But he's such an important figure, in...
Yeah, but that's so boring.
No. His manga reads fairly well for the time it came out.
It's like Dragon Ball. It exists solely so other better stuff can exist.
No, some of his manga is legitimately worth reading. Like Blackjack is really cool, and Phoenix, although never being finished, is also really cool. And legitimately, Astro Boy is an amazing manga. It's weird.
Okay, yeah, Astro Boy I somewhat respect.
It's too bad he's never had like a good release in America.
Whoops.
I think we like localized one of the adaptations to technically completion, but they like removed a shit ton of episodes.
Didn't he had like adaptation?
He did have a
recently
purely
of anime?
American adaptation back in 2009.
Did you not like the film? Did you not like that film?
That film
It
was
was
awful.
It was such a film. It was such.
Yeah, no one
It was
says nice
bad.
things about that film. Not even the people who like don't care about Astro Boy and just watched it because like it's a kids movie. Even those people don't really have nice things to say about it other than it exists.
Wow, my.
Granted, I do think Astro Boy is just like too dark of a franchise to really work in like the American children's space. Which is probably why it got readapted into an adult thriller series at one point, which was really cool.
Okay.
What?
Oh, yeah, so if you've ever heard of the manga Pluto, it is an adaptation of the Pluto arc of Astro Boy, but
Oh, I think you were
told in
talking
like an
about it.
adult lens.
Yeah.
And it's really cool. One, it is really funny to have a manga adaptation of a manga. Like, that's just kind of funny.
The world is collapsing itself.
He did like modern adaptation of Dororo, right?
Yeah, I never finished watching it because I was kind of like, I was one of those people who were really upset with how the show looked.
Okay.
But I hear it's actually
Interesting.
just a fair adaptation, so like, good on them at least.
Yeah, it looked fine. I like the fact that they modernize it, I guess. I think
Yeah,
it's
I
interesting.
think like my issue at the time was like all anime is starting to look like light novel adaptations, and it would have been nice to have like one show that season like that looked like a Tezuka series.
That's fair, I guess. I'm not that much a fan of his art style, but that's fair.
Ah, okay. Does that mean you don't like Ishinomori's art, the creator of like Cyborg 009?
Do you know who I am? Do you think that I know what are you talking about?
Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Was that like a trick question?
What? You've never like interacted with Cyborg 009? I chose that one because I figured like that's one that some people like it aired on Toonami, at least in America, so like people know about it at least here.
I'm not American, Mr. Josh. I'm sorry to tell you.
know.
That was the joke that Fane was telling.
Wait, I recognize that.
Yeah, it's a pretty
Someone-
popular manga. Like,
Wait, was it like some space galaxy thing?
no, that was I forget the name of that mangaka. But you're thinking of like Galaxy Express, right?
Maybe. Yeah, but that looks similar, somewhat. Wait, I like him. Is this fucking Persona 4 protagonist? Holy shit.
What?
He never looked so good.
Which one? Oh, yeah, 005. Yeah. He's cool. He's cool.
He never looked so good.
Yeah, that mangaka was like kind of crazy just cuz like nearly everything he did was like culturally impactful in Japan, and he was real big as like a manga artist.
Oh, bye bye, Tyson.
Oh yeah, he left earlier. He also for some reason just jumped into the world of live action film. and became arguably like as well known for his live action work as his manga. Rather prolific, that man.
Nice. What did he do?
He created Kamen Rider.
Holy shit.
So not only was he like an absolute legend in the manga community, he created one of the longest lasting like live action brands in Japan. Like
Now that's what I call viral man.
like this man's insane.
God. But that is, even I know how impressive
This
that
is fucking impressive though, holy shit.
Yeah, if you actually like look at his filmography in terms of like because he also did animation work as well.
He sounds like fucking entire Japanese industry.
Yeah, like I just like anytime I read through like his filmography, I'm just like I feel like there's more shit every time I look, and this man's been dead for like 30 years.
He sounds as if Disney was actual today's Disney company. Owning like
He's
half
like,
of the
oh,
franchises.
I casually direct film, animation, and am a self-published mangaka with my own company. It's fine, don't worry about it. Man's insane. And he was friends with like the guy who created Devilman, so he would like do collabs with him as well.
Oh. Art exchange, how cute.
Right? Like they made a film adaptation of it as well. Shit's weird. Like Cyborg 009 versus Devilman. Not that great of a film, but really fun. Granted, if you're unfamiliar with either franchise, there's nothing here for you. No, because that film just doesn't explain anything.
Okay.
They're just like, you're here for fan service for these two franchises. Let's go. And like, it's fun, and I do enjoy that about it. But
it does sound like people would enjoy it.
Well, those are two of like the biggest like manga brands in Japan.
Yeah.
It's weird how big Devilman is over there, considering like it's unheard of. Well, like it was never really like popular anywhere else.
I don't know if it because of like
what, Crybaby probably.
2020. Fuck, Devilman, not Devilmon.
That one.
What, you don't like Devil Mommy?
Oh, shut up.
What? That sounds like something Sergey would say, Devil Mommy.
Right? Doesn't it? Unfortunately, they decided not to make the female spinoff called that, and they instead called it Devilman Lady.
Oh.
Terrible.
Which is a weird title to look at.
Devil Lucy?
Devil Mommy?
Well, it confuses me because it's like, it's Devilman Lady, so why isn't it just called Devil Lady? Like, why is it Devilman Lady?
Devil Woman?
Like, something like that, but like having it Devilman Lady just looks weird.
Devil Girl. That sounds like superhero name.
Garo is a franchise.
Devilman Lady. Will I get... Okay. I thought I will get Lady from Devil May Cry.
Oh my god. No, probably not.
I am so happy that Devil May Cry 5 released. I had no hopes for that franchise, and it was like a ray of hope.
Man, it just came out and was good. It was weird.
Yeah. Amazing.
It was like, oh my god, Capcom can do good things.
What, you don't like what they did with Resident Evils?
No. I'll gladly just say like, no, I don't like.
You don't like Village?
I didn't play it and actually didn't watch any footage of it either. I just didn't like 7.
Oh, okay.
I feel like they are going again in the direction of kind of ridiculous action / plots with how 8 ended and the DLC that's coming.
Coming? Didn't that game come out like 80 years ago?
Yeah, but they still didn't release the DLC for it.
Holy shit, what?
Yeah.
I don't understand, but that's okay.
What do you think the title for 9 will be?
What can you do with 9? It's what, IX?
Yeah.
Damn, I don't even know.
Before death? Oh.
Yeah,
I like those
I got nothing.
suggestions.
Oh my god, you have this prepared.
Oh my
Matrix.
I remember like my mind
Cervix?
exploding when I read the title for Guilty Gear Strive, and I thought it was like the biggest brain like name I had seen.
What, Strive?
Yeah. Because it's number 4.
Oh.
Oh.
I was like, oh my god, that's genius.
No, I still.
It was.
The 6 and Resident. Wait, was it 6? Sorry. 7 and Resident Evil 7 was the best because it worked both in English and in Japanese title with Biohazard.
Yeah, Resident Evil 6 did not have a good title or logo.
What? You don't like the?
Nope.
You don't like the self-sucking gyra?
You know, I kind of don't.
Weak.
I don't want to be staring at a Resident Evil a Resident Evil game, and thinking about like giving a giraffe a blowjob.
Weak.
Weak.
It's great.
God.
It's one of those things where I refuse to believe no one saw it.
So multiple people must have had like, whether they were too afraid or just because it's funny as fuck.
Well, like that's the reason why Dark Souls had to have its name changed, because like someone told like one of the producers that the original name was like slang for vagina. So like,
What was the original?
It was like Dark Ring.
Dark Ring?
Well, yeah, because that's the symbol.
Yeah, but like just like I've never.
It was like Dark Ring or like Dark Hole or something, but like
Dark Hole.
it was like in some culture that was like slang for vagina, and they're like, well, we gotta change this. Like,
No, it's for anus.
oh, that's what it was. Okay,
That makes sense.
yeah, they're just like, yeah, we're not doing that.
It's funny when Avatar came out in Britain and then there is euphemism for gay. Because the Dark Ring is also from England. Wait, you should know it, Silky.
What? Dark Ring?
Dark Ring is apparently from England.
Let me see a Dark Ring. I don't know. Maybe, I guess. I don't know.
What about Bender?
Bender? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I've heard.
Drug thing.
No, it's slang. It's a gay insult.
Oh.
Yeah. Imagine how fun is watching Avatar.
Oh no! Oh, Zuko's flaming. Oh
It's
no!
fine. It's fine.
I never lost more respect for Fane than when he said Korra was a good TV show.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
That was it. That was the nail in the coffin for that man's reputation. He'll
You know
always
what's
be
scary?
known as the Korra apologist to me.
You know what's scaring me? I don't know if I have been saying it's fine before I joined here, and I just started to notice, or if I started saying it.
Oh, fuck yes. It's fine.
I've definitely been saying it's fine. Don't worry about it so much more. Oh my god.
Fuck you.
I will never say fuck you.
Fuck
Not
you.
in my real life.
We have it on stream, Selkie.
If I say that like without thinking about it, I will. I'm off that bridge. I don't give a fuck.
I love hanging out with people and like hearing them say it's fine after like a week of knowing me.
Corruption arc. Great.
This is fetish all over again.
It's just like, oh my god. Like, one, it makes me go like, do I say it's fine that much?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It was one of our first emotes.
Yeah. Do I have to make a howdy emote?
Please.
Oh, God.
We.
Yeah.
You can probably make a fuck you emote.
Yeah, that's what I was missing. I cannot believe you don't have fuck emote.
We do need something like that.
We do need.
Yeah, with the little U.
Whenever I next work in Photoshop.
Okay,
Nice.
good luck. Wait, aren't you working now?
This is not Photoshop. This is Paint Tool Sci. I prefer it as a drawing program. I might have to go test out Photoshop for these backgrounds just to see if like I can grayscale paint like a background.
It's fine.
See how that
It's
goes.
fine, Mr. Josh. I can increase my pledge so we can afford Photoshop.
No, I own Photoshop. Like I actually bought the like a Adobe kit like a decade ago.
Oh god.
I'm glad that I did legitimately because you cannot find those anymore. Like Adobe doesn't want you to know that you can actually purchase like their products because they want you to use the license service to pay monthly. So they like wiped off their old programs off the market.
Not surprised.
Right?
I guess for photo editing you still need to use it, right?
Yeah, I
For
do use it for photo editing and stuff when I...
For painting and especially sketching, though, I heard that there are better even alternatives.
So Photoshop is actually an excellent painting program because it's built from the ground up to edit lighting for photos. It actually blends color really well, so you can actually paint with the program. Like, that's the reason why people were using it for painting for so long and why people thought it was a drawing program.
Yeah, Photoshop makes sense.
Yeah, but it's an awful drawing program. Like, actually drawing in Photoshop is an absolute mess. What I usually... There was an artist I followed, like, a decade ago, and he would illustrate in Paint Tool Sci, and then bring it into Photoshop to paint it. Because Paint Tool Sci is a lot better at lines. So he would do like the line art in Paint Tool Sci and then do the painting elsewhere. Because this program does not blend color well.
Am I too loud, by the way?
No?
No, you're fine.
You're not as loud as Fane when he was rustling bags of plastic.
Oh yeah, I was feeling bad about my mic quality, but then I heard like how Fane used to sound, and I'm fine.
Oh my god, he used to sound so good.
I miss Carmike.
Oh my god, Car Fane, best Fane. Like,
iconic.
That's where we got all of the best memes out of him, right? Like, we got him like drunk biting the tail off of his like dinosaur plush.
The toilet paper mullet.
The toilet paper
Toilet
night
paper.
was so good.
I wish I could see it live. I see aftermath.
It was.
the
an
moaning of
experience.
Nicolau.
God, was that the same night? That was the same
Yeah,
night.
yeah, that was how drunk he was that night. Is he like tied the toilet paper around his head and was just going Nicolau, Nicolau.
Legendary.
I'm so upset I stopped streaming.
Oh my god. Is that why you just keep going now?
No, it's nowadays it's because I just legitimately forget to
Hey YouTube.
so you know what, we'll do that real quickly, you know. Goodbye YouTube.
Bye YouTube.